Interrupting the starting soon screen. Please at Frosty Manster with a happy birthday. This is a literal order for literally everyone in the chat right now. Please at Frosty Manster with a happy birthday. Thank you. Hello, hello. Not your first time hearing me this evening, but welcome back. And from the ad break, no less. Ellie, can we get a bingy town when people can hear it? I hope that was satisfactory. I hope that was satisfactory. I've been thinking of sticking that on my stream deck, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome in, everyone. And happy birthday, by the way, Frosty. I hope everyone's giving you well wishes. I hope you're getting the most cake and cookies. And just having a good day. Have a safe and wonderful time zone. Ellie, have fun, you goober. I'll give it a shot. Give it a damn shot. Welcome in, everyone. All you need to do is put a microphone in my ear to hear it playing rent-free in my head continuously. There's a new one that Keish found in like a Tumblr post or something that I've been singing to myself, which is hot to go, but it's hot cocoa. You should make me a hot cocoa. And that has stuck with me so hard. I cannot get it out of my brain. I truly can't. That wasn't Satisfactory, that was Bingy Town. Oh, right! I get confused. Sorry, Silicene. I get confused. Let me get my bloody peepers on and have a look at all of y'all. You know the drill. Say howdy doody if you want to see it. We want to freaking hello. Hello, Zen! Peter, I see you there. Rye. Milo. Milo's in the chat. That's how you know it's going to be a fun one. I always have such a fun evening. When I honest to God, there's a metric of how off the rails I think the evening's going to go, and it usually depends on if Milo or Jake are in my chat. Don't know why. I honestly couldn't tell you, but it makes for a good evening. Egg, hello. Busy. Athena. Mooney, Looney. Hello. Nice. Delightful to see you again. Opal, of course. Frosty, the birthday girl, of course. As we all know. Raskus, Losky. Quiche, Silicene, Midi, Henri, Switch, J-Ro, Sticky, Angie. Hello. B-Fly. Yeah. I sure hope it does. Caught the first chunk of Bagillionaire and I had a lovely time. God, Marble was just the best on Bagillionaire. Marble was just the best. I'm sad it didn't go exactly according to plan. Unfortunately, yeah, that was not exactly how I wanted it to go down, obviously, but I think we really rose to the occasion. And also, it led to this screenshot. Oh yeah, I still look like this. Oh fuck, fuck. Hang on. Let me get that off real quick. There we go. My goodness. You couldn't try to get a better screenshot of Marble than this. You literally could not I don't think you could pose this screenshot. Live Marble reaction. I honestly might put Marble in the live reactions. Sorry, my cats are going honky ponky. What's going on? What are you two doing? Ren, welcome in. Goodness. Damn, Ellie raged bad last night. Did I rage bad? Oh, yes. So if you're wondering what that's in reference to, and why I had that shit on my face, this was our go live message today, which people have joked about making me an album cover for Bad Things for like literally years at this point. I think I'm about to, I'm about to drop it any day now. Lazarius, how you doing? Oh my goodness. I hope you're all having a fantastic one. The cool thing about Egg getting first again, by the way, means that the box doesn't change. It's just been Egg both nights. Also, yeah, if you guys ever want to see Bagillionaire, which I'm really proud of, and is like a series of streams that we are going to bring back, there's going to be more Bagillionaires. It's highlighted on my Twitch. So if you go to my Twitch page and scroll down, underneath Boulder's Fate, you'll see all the Bagillionaire episodes. The latest one's really good. We had a really fun time with it. I'm doing great. Now that's good to hear. I'm doing well as well. But let me tell you something. I'm sleepy as hell. I'm freaking EP sleepy, man. I am absolutely fatigue maxing right now. This is what's going on with me. How you guys holding up? How's Wednesday doing for you? What is Bagillionaire? I am too new here. It is a surprise game show. I don't think I've ever told anyone Bagillionaire is happening, where I do a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire style game show, which is the basic multiple choices questionnaire that a host presents you, based on various reviews. For some reason, it's always reviews. We did half-star reviews on Letterboxd, Steam reviews, and the latest one was Google locations. And I make people guess like what that review is on with a little out of context spiel as to what the review is. I have so much fun with it. I honestly think it's amazing. I love it. Do you want to see something cool? It is relevant to stream. Hit me, Busy. One more time. I do want to see. Oh my god, is it what you just did in Creative Channel? Also, Casper, hello. Welcome in.
Somebody subbed.
One more time, it's the final sub. 38 months from Busy, never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. At this point, I don't think there's a Hive Mind without you, honestly. Time to go. Good times on everyone. Love you all. Have a good one, Frosty. What a lovely person, honestly. What an absolute treat to have around. And foot snakes, how you doing? It's me, I'm the weird little critter. Ain't nothing wrong with being a weird little critter. I love it that way. Fee's getting the bug check in. I hope you're having a wonderful one, Fee. Hope you're having the best one. We're probably going to start with Fears to Fathom tonight. So I almost want to like check in with you guys, to be honest. I want to check in with you guys. Have you guys been enjoying Fears to Fathom? I think they've been... I'm kind of surprised this is the dynamic I've gotten of them. I think they've been fucking hilarious. I was ready for a little bit more horror. I really do think they have been some of the funniest games we have ever played. I've really enjoyed them in that respect. But we're entering the last one was genuinely unnerving. I would say the last one had the most amount of stuff that made me feel... Actually, I think the Carson house, the one where you had the security cameras and you were house sitting, I think that one made me more uncomfortable than any of them. But the Firewatch one was a close second. I do agree. Looks wild, but it's enjoyable content. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of how I feel. It's like, it's... I don't even necessarily know if they're good games or not, but I know they're funny. Like, I know they're a good time. And damn it all if I'm not down for a good time. My goodness, my goodness. Somebody, hello. You're a back swimmer today? Lovely, lovely. Alright, I have done the huge favor to myself, chat, which is that I have started stream with a cup of tea. I have started stream with a cup of tea. I think I needed it, honestly. So I'm giving myself a minute. I'm having my tea. Consider this your reminder. If you've been putting off, I don't know, filling up your water or a stretching or something like that, check in with yourself. Make sure you're doing okay. Oh. Still have to make a sort of demo reel of what posing in Final Fantasy XIV is like for you to understand what can go into it. I would literally love to see that. I've never seen the process. I'm almost imagining kind of how, like... Well, no, it's probably not like this, but I always think of it like ragdoll posing in Gmod, which is probably not the case. Phantom, you're a bug tonight. Hello, hello. Mastermind decision. God, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, and I say this willingly because this is my stream before my day off. I don't stream Thursdays, so like tomorrow night, I'll catch up on sleep, I'll relax a little. The long streams have been kind of kicking my ass. I've been loving them, I've been having a ton of fun. Honestly, I wouldn't change a thing. But at the same time, I'm coming to the realization of like, there's a point where I can't do long streams. Do you know what I mean? There'll come like a week where I'm like, okay, we are ending at midnight. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. I'm so sleepy. God. Oh, hang on a second. That smells like Raiders. That smells like fresh coffee as well. Mixed with a bit of wee. Welcome in, Cough Wee. Everyone should be going, following Cough. Honestly, fantastic stream. I've been really enjoying, I want to say Pixelmon. I don't think that's actually the term for it, but the Minecraft Pokemon stuff that you've been doing recently. Such a fun time. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't seen, we are actually doing a partner push on this channel, which means anyone leaving the lurk on, the tab open, the device on, anything like that is a huge favor to me and could like really help out. You don't have to, obviously, and if any of you got a jet, absolutely no worries. But who am I to ask you that favor when you don't know who I am? Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. It's going to be fathoming some fucking fears in a minute. You guys like Fears to Fathom? Because I like Fears to Fathom. Sleepy held a dope event today. It was sick. Sleepy does so much, man. Sleepy is the hardest working Cobblemon mod. Is the lore behind Gary Johnson that he planted a bomb? Yes. If you're ever curious, there is. That doesn't work anymore, huh? I always thought that command was still there. On my YouTube, there's literally like a whole video of what that motherfucker did to me. Little Birdie told me you're into Rematch. I've been really wanting to try it. I played Rematch during the creator preview event, and I played one of the betas. I also did stress testing beforehand. I love it. It's amazing. If you're down to play it in any world whatsoever, there's a beta coming up at the end of the month, which I can maybe get keys for. It's a very short beta, but I'll give it a shot. It's like a weekend test or something like that. It's nothing too big. And then next month it's coming out. And let me tell you, when it's out, I hope you guys really like this stream, because a lot of streams are going to be Rematch when it comes out. A lot of streams. I don't think it's going to be oh man, I love it. Sorry. You're talking to someone that has like 6,000 hours in Rocket League or something like that. I like a ball sport game. I played Knockout City for a really long time as well. Until it died, unfortunately. I love Knockout City as well. Don't know why, my brain just loves ball sport. I don't know what to tell you. But Rematch is good. Rematch is very, very good. Fute Bale. Yes. That one, Henry. Henry Apricot. If you can get people keys, I'd be super fucking keen to vibe and play. I'll do my best. Last beta I was in, I like literally couldn't hand them out fast enough. Seriously. Used to play Rocket League back in the day as well. Dude, you and I gotta connect. This is me sliding you my business card. We'll chat, okay? We'll chat about soccer. But yeah, Rematch is amazing. I know the devs from Sifu, which is a game I was addicted to. And honestly, there's just so much love and care. Like that studio has so much style and grace. It's amazing. Oh, Casper and Sticky, thank you both for the likes, by the way. Having a hangout with a friend for the first time? Lovely stuff. Be gentle with yourselves today and stay hydrated. Oh, way ahead of you, my friend. I'm going to give it a shot, though. I'm going to give it a shot. And welcome in, Heracles. Good to see you. Miss Rocket League? I miss playing more than one match an hour. Is the queues really bad these days? I just had a bad relationship with Rocket League, full disclosure. I'm on a bad breakup with Rocket League. Off to Lurkerville, have an awesome one. Thank you, Lazarius, and thank you for the like. It really does matter, and I appreciate you guys a lot. Used to be super into Rocket League in high school. It was never any good, but I definitely had super intense hyperfixation between 2018 and 2020. Rocket League is so funny to me because I technically played it at a pro level. I was not a pro, but like I've scrimmed with like world-class teams from the Australian region and things like that. I was a grand champ multiple consecutive seasons solo queue. And I have so many hours in that game. I loved Rocket League. I loved it. No one played when I tried it last year. No matches. That's weird. I think the game still has a pretty good population. I might be worth reinvestigating because I have a feeling that might be some kind of bug. I'm Lurk now too. Hey, thank you for the Lurk, Phantom. I appreciate that. Y'all have been knocking it out of the park with like showing up. Everyone, like the fact you guys are here on the dot is scary to me, honestly. Car soccer? That's all you need. That's all you need. It's part of a healthy and balanced diet, if you ask me. Part of a healthy and balanced diet. I almost don't want to do Fears to Fathom first, because I feel like it's going to be almost too serious of a vibe for the start of stream. But hear me out, I've been doing this thing recently, which is jumping between horror and absurd games. I think I have games that mix both. I think I actually have games that mix both coming up tonight. I'm very excited. Hello, by the way, Switch. Good to see you. Ellie, I am ecstatic. What's got you ecstatic, Losky? I want to hear literally every single thing. Tell me. Stream is almost part of a schedule for me. I love that. I've always said I want to have the kind of scream where people scream. I want to have the kind of scream where people are like, ah! No, I want to have the kind of stream where people are like sitting there watch by it. I don't know. There's something about like the daily check-in and shit that it just makes me so happy. Elliot's the funny choo-choo roguelike. Is it out? Oh, hours away. Okay. Be still my heart. Be still my heart. Gotta head off and do self-care and stuff? Absolutely no worries. You have yourself a good one. I appreciate the raid so much. Thank you for trusting me with your community, genuinely. I'm attached to Butter at the Hip, so chances are you can find me that way. I also have a community Discord if you can find me, should you want to vibe. Okay. So we have a sort of translator. I've got to go through the moth. Okay, I've just learned, chat. I've got to go through the moth. Oops, tried to merge those? Don't? Ah, yes. Probably don't shorten that any further. Which roguelike? I believe Losky is talking about Monster Train 2. Monsieur Train 2. Which is, it's a French game where it's like Expedition 33. No, it's Monster Train 2. I'm very excited for that, actually. Quill, getting your bug check in. You're a nice mantis today, I think. Honestly, couldn't think of a nicer mantis than brand new Twitch partner Gleaming_Quill, by the way. Yippee! Oh, man. CK Rye fixed it? Soccer? Yes. Soccer is good. There's a second one, according to Steam, 3 hours. See, Steam lied to me. Steam lied to me, by the way. Steam lied to me about Deck of Haunts, so I'm a little bit hurt. I don't know if the Steam countdowns are accurate anymore. I don't know what's going on with that, but I mean, if it's out in a couple hours, we might be playing it tonight. I'd be down. Friend-shaped, yes indeed, yes indeed. Love My Country as a yearly charity, and this year, I really love the theme. It's invisible illnesses, so I'm going to educate myself on that and talk, so I can talk about it later. That's a lovely switch. That's really lovely. For those that don't know, I mean, I like to think I've been pretty vocal about it, but a lot of things that we talk about on this channel are like mental health and things like that, things that are inherently invisible, although there are also physical ailments that are invisible, of course, but like, you know, I think it is very important to keep that discussion and keep informed about things that you otherwise don't have a chance to really engage with. And invisible illnesses are a great example of that. I myself am someone that suffers from a lot of anxiety and depression. I honestly think a lot of people that check in with this channel have similar struggles. So you know what, Switch? I think that's absolutely admirable, and that's absolutely lovely. It's really cool. I didn't know about that. That's a nice event. That's a nice event. I'm gonna finish my tea chat, and let me tell ya, I'm gonna fathom a fear, I think. Feeling like I'm gonna fathom a fear tonight. Something I want to do, and I kind of want to do this when we're done with this one, though. When we're done with this one. Welcome in, Nooch. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but I hope you're having a great evening regardless, and welcome in. I kind of want to talk to you guys about this. How do you guys feel about this? I think a lot of people's favorite is going to be Ironbark Lookout. I think that one resonated with a lot of people. Weirdly, as much as I couldn't stand the way Noah just kept doing his fucking homework, I actually think Carson House was the peak for me. I actually think number 3 was the peak for me. Hitchhike was okay. Home Alone was fine. It was a bit clunky for being the first one, things like that. I'm interested to see where this 5th one goes. I've heard that it's not the best. Maybe we can have some fun with it, though. Maybe we can have some fun with it. It says Woodsbury Getaway, chat. But yeah, welcome in, Nooch. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh. That's a lovely switch. It's always nice to feel like representation. I feel like. Thank you, Zami. Oh shit, Zami, what are you doing here? Hello. Hi. I think I just saw you over at Kami's channel. Needed coffee to get done with the day. Oh, we're just jumping into it. We're just. Company, amount, approved stage, text score. Critical fair. I can. Yes. Okay. So for those that don't know, we actually have a joke of the stream spreadsheet, courtesy of Henri Apricot, the beloved Henri Apricot. And looking at this, I almost want to like put the joke of the stream spreadsheet in here somehow. Stage. Haven't seen this one, so I'm very excited. Type Invader? I didn't expect to get distracted this quick. Is this House of the Dead? It is. Holy shit. Typing of the Dead. Sorry, not House of the Dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. You know, I could probably rig up so you guys could play this in chat. I could probably rig up so you guys could play this in chat. That's wild. DBDing with Kami while I'm also listening to yourself? Oh, that's lovely. Gotta be real with you guys, these aliens? Making me uncomfortable. A low latency mode? It'd have to be wicked low latency mode, huh? Meet tall, type brother. Brother! Ready to join one of my streams for charity about loneliness? I did. I remember that's why you were suggested, actually. I just didn't know it was like a yearly thing, you know what I mean? That's kind of cool. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, you never have to space. That's why I'm getting inaccuracies. You never have to space. Type, brother? Yeah, that's how you play your game. Fuck. Hey, I would... Oh. I'm a little bit sad because I was just about to say I would play this without it being like a mini game in a game. I would play this as its own game, and then it ended. Okay, maybe I wouldn't pay money for that one. Actually, maybe I wouldn't. Internet browser, pictures of large felines. This game sucks. Is there a word for a game where basically your sole objective, if you want to get content out of it, is kind of to just fuck around endless? At that point, I couldn't continue my work without a cup of coffee. Cat! This is what I wanted to see! It's a picture of a large feline! They knew. Is that the Getaway episode where the famed entertainer Amanda Keller expounds on the charms of Woodsbury? I think it's actually a Scream tie-in. It's a typo on Woodsbury, if I'm not mistaken. Woodsboro, sorry, not Woodsbury. You want a typing game? Check out Texasist. I've actually wanted to play Texasist. Is that the story of Ray Biblia? Is that the name of it? I've wanted to play that for like a while. Feeling unlucky, winky face. You know it. Is this, as much as I wanted to leave, I needed a cup of coffee. God, this, honestly, same, bestie. This is really a step up for the dev, to be honest. Like a nicely modeled, like, city street. People walking around down there. Like, this feels like an actual place. Pretty good. This is a great start. Also, God, fucking same, bestie. Feeling that cup of coffee. Do you guys think we're getting the prologue where this character is going to encounter the threat and then we'll get the story? Is that what's happening here? This is a really weird way to start it otherwise. Oh yeah, can I tell you something I found in the options menu when I was doing my testing for this? No, I can't because there is no options menu when you start the game. I guess we'll never know. That'll be a fun little Easter egg just for me. Bah. Marble Fizz cameo. The fears are how that fridge looks? I know, honestly. Needed a proper cup of coffee. I gotta think of a voice for this guy. It needed water. Well, can I put the mug in there, please? Water, 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 water. Empty cup for water. Anything. And I guess I'm using that? There's no way you use the disposable cup to fill up the coffee machine. Really? Why does that make me so uncomfortable? I feel like that you shouldn't do that. There's a prop limit? Oh, Rail, you learned. Oh, Rail, you learned. You learned. I've got the lid. I meant to grab that. Not bad, not bad. I have been thinking about playing through, Typing of the Dead and stuff like that on stream. I loved those games. If you like it, then you should have put a lid on it. Delicious. Okay, so Fears to Fathom checklist. We have awkward bouncy drink. And I'm pretty sure we're about to have piss minigame. So like off to an amazing start, I must say. Tell me I'm not gonna... With the coffee in hand? Chat? We have elevated beyond the pee. We are now sitting. Congratulations, everyone. We couldn't have done it without you. Oh, goodness. So-called free thinkers when love marble. Honestly, same. The fact I'm still... Oh. Why are you 16 feet tall? I'm so sorry, ma'am. I didn't know you were in here. How are you? Not too bad, ma'am. I was just finishing up my cleaning rounds. I like to clean late because it's pretty quiet at this hour. I mean, I would assume you don't have a choice. I don't... Okay, sure. You working late again, huh? Yeah, well... You young folks surely pretty... He's like talking to me while I'm like flat the fuck on the floor. Like... I am like lying on my face while I'm having this conversation. You young folks sure do put in the hours. Make sure to take care of yourself. Yeah, you too. I was done with it? Hey, buddy, I'll give you something to clean. Hiya! You gotta be kidding me. Now I kind of feel bad about it, to be honest. Buddy, your bin has a force field. Wee lady? Finally. Wee lady. Have we haven't had a lady since the hitchhike, have we? Thought he was gonna kill you for that? It would have been really funny. I do like that he's... Is it weird to say I kind of want to fuck with him a bit? It's rare that you get such NPC interaction as this in one of these. Also, welcome in, by the way, Sammy. I hope you're doing well. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Restroom etiquette. This got put here because someone did not follow it. And that's grim. That's grim. Am I just going back to work? Can I take my chips? My telephone. Just gonna stare at it. Oh, cool. The voicemail will get it. Voicemail will get it. Go for Sydney Harper. We have a name.
Hey, Harp, it's Mike.
Hey, Mike.
I've been trying to call your cell for the last 2 hours. It just keeps going to voicemail. Is everything alright?
My battery dies at the worst times. I instantly don't like Mike. Is that a weird take?
Oh, snap. I was starting to think maybe you were ignoring me.
Oh, I really don't like Mike.
I'm just kidding.
Let him stew in it. Let him stew in it, chat.
Anyway, what are you still doing at work? It's getting kind of late.
Just more overtime.
Damn, Harp, that sounds rough. Good thing I called to cheer you up.
Ugh.
About our trip, did you get a chance to book the rental house? Just really wanted to see you. And Nora.
No.
You seem a bit annoyed about me calling. Seriously, Harp, if this is a bad time.
Oh, Mike, come on, I'll do it now.
That's the Sydney Harper I know. I'm sorry if I was being pushy.
Dot, dot, dot.
Hey,
Dot, dot, dot.
I was thinking since we both live in the city, maybe I could pick you up and ride together. It'd be nice to catch up.
Dot, dot, dot.
You know, save on gas and relive the good old days. Just a little bit of Mike and Sydney time before Nora gets there.
I want to, like, leave my body. Is that, am I overreacting, or does anyone else's, like, skeleton want to leave them? This is rough, man. This is rough. Sure.
Great. I guess I'll let you get back to work then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, one more thing.
One more thing.
When you book the rental, please make sure to keep it under $100 a night.
$1,000 a night, got it.
Nora and I were talking, and she's been on a pretty tight budget. Things haven't been going very well for her.
Hang up! Oh no! Oh my god! Of all the moments to hang up, it's when he mentions one of our friends is poor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spreadsheet? Spreadsheet. Mike owes me $1 million. Loud ass chips. Am I leaving now? Is it time to go? Needed to book the cabin. Ah, right. Is that going to be in my browser? Cabin? Oh my god, it's... That was very awkward. It stole my keyboard. Rent a cabin. Where are you going? Woodbury. Ah, last name Oxmall. I see, Athena, I see. Peaceful cabin, $350 a night, $249 a night, $199, $99. Yeah, the 99 one looks a lot better than the others. Very questionable. $350. It was over our budget. Alright. Alright, so Wi-Fi, garden, TV, kitchen, fishing. Parking space. Private cabin in Woodbury, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 5, sorry. Give it to me. God, looking at this screen is hurting my eyes, not gonna lie. Exclamation mark fish. Get him in now. Your booking has been confirmed. How about that, Mike? Hey. I'm assuming you get hundreds, if not thousands, of stories sent daily. 100% that was added by the dev. I'm sure you get thousands of stories. So I'll give you a basic rundown of something that happened to me. I'm sorry if some of it is written weird, but I was rushed. Could you have written it another time? When I was in my early 20s, I worked at a big consulting firm in my city. Life at the firm was a constant juggle of deadlines, client meetings, and trying to prove my worth, which didn't leave much room for leisure, let alone a social life. The job paid well, sure, but at the expense of my mental peace. Sure, billions of people have sent you stories. I will say I'm sure it is a very popular series, but that's just very funny wording. I'm Sydney Harper, and this story takes place during one of those days. One of my college friends, Mike, suggested that we take a weekend getaway to rural Vermont, which sounded like a perfect break from the cycle of work. My other friend, Nora, was quick to jump on board as well. The plan was simple. We rent a small cabin, close our shift early on Friday, leave, and be back on Monday. Mike came to pick me up. I don't like this. Gonna lurk early because today has been exhausting and I may asleep soon. Have a good one, Henri. Best of everything in the entire world, hon. I hope you're doing it just the best. You have such a trustworthy face. You're having so much fun on the PSP that you have to look me in the eye. Yes, you are having fun on your PSP, aren't you? Yeah! What are you playing? But did you pop the PSP out because... How long is this elevator? How long is this elevator that you're popping out fucking Battlefront 2 on your frickin' PSP? Roxy, Spicy, welcome in, Hans. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, you know the drill. We gotta catch up on our texts. We got rent a cabin. Rick Wilson is renting us a cabin, everybody. Contrary to popular opinion, I like Mike. I think Mike's the red herring. I get the feeling he's intentionally awkward to be a red herring. That's the vibe, but like, that's still an intentionally awkward character, you know what I mean? Hi, Sydney. Thanks for booking my property in Woodbury for December 10 to 12. I'm Rick, your host. Let me know if you have any questions, and feel free to contact me for anything during your day. Looking forward to hosting you. Thanks, Rick. Yeah, no, Mike is the front desk attendant in the Hitchhiker one, essentially. That's what he is. Thanks, Rick. We're looking forward to it. Just confirming the check-in time is 3 p.m., right? Yes, that's correct. The key will be in a lockbox by the front door. The code is 5176. Now, chat, I'm going to leave it to you to remember that. That's on you. Call me if you have any trouble getting it open. Have a safe trip. Great. Thank you. Yo, Harp. How have you been? Mike, I'm literally so tired. I was just about to turn in for the night. What about you? Not much, just keeping things afloat, my friend. How's the work at the new firm? It's pretty much the same as the old job. Just coding my life away. But the pay is better. Anyway, I've been thinking about our chat from earlier today. Oh, Mike, like I really don't know. Phew. I love how many different numbers there are. Oh, you sneaky Pete. I see what you've done. Thank you, everybody. Getting away sounds fun, but it'll be so much work to get packed and leave for the weekend. All I'm going to do is think about all the work I should be getting done at the office. Listen to yourself, Harp. We're talking about taking a nice, relax... This is a scary way to text. If anyone regularly uses triple dots, if they use the ellipsis in casual conversation, they're a serial killer. We're talking about taking a nice, relaxing weekend getaway, and all you're focusing on is how to make it relaxing. What? Listen to yourself, Harp. We're talking about a nice, relaxing weekend getaway, and all you are focusing on is how to make relaxing. What? I don't know. We'll move on. Haven't had a real break in ages, Mike. I'm not even sure I remember how to relax anymore. I work all day, and when I get home, all I think about is the work I didn't get finished. It's hard to unplug, you know? And that's exactly why you should come. Think of it this way, Sydney Harper. You're like a battery, full of power and productivity. But what happens when you run the battery too long? Loses its charge. We gotta put you back on the charger, Harp. You go back to work after the weekend with more energy than ever. 20% more productivity, I bet. Come on. Who knows Trigger warning for this emoji choice? Who knows, maybe you'll thank me later. Haha, Sydney Harbour. Go to bed, Henri. Plus, Nora's really excited about it. It really wouldn't be the same without you. Sorry, passed out last night. Damn it, fine, alright. I'll check in with HR and let you know. Take your time, Harp, but just know whatever you decide, we're here for you. Smiley face, less than 3. Yo, Harp, your cell keeps going straight to voicemail. Everything okay? Call me back, I'm getting a bit worried. Just booked. Do you ever answer the phone anymore? Call me, please. This is a rough read. I feel like I shouldn't be reading this. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm like getting upset reading it. You know what I mean? They're Sydney Harper because they're the bridges between the player and the story. Oh, I thought it was because Woodsbury sounded a lot like Woodsboro, which is the setting place of Scream, and the original final girl from Scream is Sydney Prescott. I thought maybe that was it. I don't know. Maybe that's a me thing. Maybe that's a me thing. Honestly, I'm just happy the Gunch is here. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. If y'all aren't following June, you really should be. I've been in June's stream literally all day, again. So that's how my evening's going. Everyone that's joining us just now, I am in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, every tab left open, even on mute or device left on, things like that, can seriously, immensely help me. But you don't have to, obviously. I just hope you're having a fun time and you want to chill here regardless. But who am I to ask that favor when you don't know who I am? Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am currently fathoming the fears right now. We're in the final episode of Fears to Fathom, a anthology horror series. We are playing a character who is trying to leave behind a busy kind of, I think, legal firm? No, tax firm. Job in order to go to a cabin with what appears to be a guy who really wants to hit that. and also a friend. So I don't know where this one's going to go. We're just reading up on the original text now and just starting the game. You'll hear it perfectly in time to see how it's going to start, so welcome on in. I don't think anyone watched Scream. That's so sad to think about. That's so sad to think about. Also, hello, Kel. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Pulling into the parking garage now. You downstairs yet? All right, Mike. Now, chat, I forgot my suitcase in the elevator at first. Oh, come on. A little bit of putting. Ellie, please don't get murdered. I'll give it a shot. I don't know whose truck this is. This is not Mike's, right? All right. Hotwire it. Hotwire it. Sydney, you're useless. Now, something I'm going to stress for you raiders who are just joining us. I believe this is the character known as Mike. Mike is rough. Mike is rough to deal with. You'll see what I mean in a moment. You look exactly like Matt Pat. Harp. I don't like that the only option is hug. Duh. My word. Bug not found. Try again. Sorry. My apologies, Jack. My apologies. Welcome in, by the way. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run from that raid, by the way, I apologize for not saying that, but if you have to jet or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Please get your self-care in. It's very important after a long stream. I know it's ridiculous o'clock in the morning for June right now. Probably is for many of you guys as well. You might look like Matt Pat, but that's just a theory. It is just a theory. That's a good point. That is a good point. Mott is very funny, but I don't think I can say that. I don't think I can say that. Hello, Keltherus. I hope you're doing super well, hon. It's good to see you. Why don't you... Oh, gang, this is exactly what I was talking about. Oh, this is exactly what I was talking about. Why don't you hug me like you missed me? ... You look good. I'm leaving. You can just throw your stuff in the back and we'll get on our way. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that this is going to end up being... Oh my fucking god! This is so upsetting! This is the most effective horror they've done in these games before. This is easily the most effective horror they've ever done. Easily. Yo, Haven, how you doing? Hello, what's happening? We've begun the last Fears to Fathom. This is Mike. We don't like Mike. Don't be like Mike. Where my hug at, ass? I know, I wasn't ready for the sounder, mate. What's in the cooler? Alright then, Harp, are you ready to hit the road? Where's Nora? She'll meet us there. The route through the city would have been a detour for her anyway. Alright then, Harp. I see, yes. You look good is so jarring, but if you said you look great, I think it would have been okay, excluding the hug comment. A part of it might be literally lost in translation, yeah. I want to know what's in the cooler. Hey, bud, I want to know what's in the cooler. Yeah, I fucking self-locked. Alright, stop the timer. Stop the timer. I have soft-locked the Fears to Fathom. Stop the timer. I think we're probably 5 or 10 minutes in. I have soft-locked. Why can't I be a normal gamer? Why can't I be? My inner monologue said throw the luggage at him, and then you did, and it took me a second to remember I don't have superpowers. I reckon there's more we could do here. Oh shit, the messages have a menu. Fun fact, because these games don't have a menu, do you know what I have to do now, chat? If you said close the entire game and restart it, you'd be right. That's literally what we have to do right now. Oh my god. Oh, hey chat, look, it's me. Wah. And I'm gone, just like that. Just tap back into stream for like 1 minute, you're 100% getting murdered on this road trip? Yeah, literally. Not like lost in translation, I mean very intentional Mike is a creep wording. While I agree with that, there is also some wording that like it does seem to be grammatically flawed, so I'm assuming there's elements of some things being wrong. Hello, Denpa. Not to say that that is in any way a statement of quality. At least I think it's translated. Are the Fears to Fathom games translated? If they're not, there is just some oddities about sort of the way things are written. Anyway, you guys get to see the game from the start, I guess. How you doing tonight, Dempa? Hopefully rather well. Including a very goofy jump scare. Can you guys predict when and where the jump scare is going to happen? You tell me. The spacesuit has legs? I've got an even better one for you, June. Do you want a little story? Do you guys, Raiders coming in, do you want a funny little story about this model? Peep this. Peep this, okay? So, I'm going to unshibby myself for a mere moment. Because not only do I have legs, I also have feet. But you wouldn't know about the feet, because on the feet, currently, we have 2 cardboard mantises playing Game Boys with a link cable. These were added to my model one night when I knew a regular viewer. I knew for a fact they were having a shit day. I won't get into it, obviously. I just knew for a fact they were going to have a really, really tough day. And they were in my stream that night, so I was like, okay, I got to pull my A game, you know? I streamed for an entire evening doing a puppet show with my feet using these 2 cardboard mantises. I did that. They have been here ever since because apparently it made some people laugh. Also, if I go chibi like this. Oh yeah, they really squanch up, huh? There they are. Fun fact about streaming like this, by the way. I was one of the most popular Deceive Inc. streamers when I was streaming like this that one evening. And do you know what happened? My viewership went up. Literally, it was one of the most, highest viewer streams I'd done in that category. You're nasty. You're nasty. That or you love puppets, which, you know what? Everyone loves puppets. That's fine. I've been watching Puppet Master recently. You guys ever watch the Puppet Master movies? Not bad. Not bad. That's dope. I'm glad to hear. Oh, I get to drink fizz. Gimme. You're not allowed to listen to my thing in creative? What did you do? What did you do? Well, that's somebody else. I was talking to Master Jero. VO06 with 20 months of tier 1. Oh my goodness, never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit, it is more than a whole year. You are correct. Nearly 2 years, in fact, of being a bug. Always happy to be part of the Hive Mind, and always happy to be the most delightful bug in the universe. You're so sweet. Theo, that's the cutest thing in the world. I wonder, does the jump scare still happen if you use a different... We're banned from the men's room, chat. This fucking gender binary is gonna be the death of me. I didn't have... You just said you had to pee. Oh, I had to open it first. Pop. There we go. Wow, I hate jump scares. It's okay, I'll warn you about the one coming up. It's the kind of game where it's a lot more atmospheric than there are jump scares, but if I play poorly, there are things that happen, yeah, unfortunately. Puppet Master's fire. It's like if Chucky was even weirder and had more stilted dialogue. You say Chucky was even weirder, but Get deep into the Chucky movies. Get real deep into them and tell me if that's still your opinion. Oh my goodness. Mile out? Yeah, what is it? What did you do? You're a mosquito today, Minnow? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Alright. Time to pee. I didn't have to pee. Wait, we need coffee! The soda is not enough! Sydney Harper has very specific tastes, chat. Very specific tastes. Love chat, and chat loves you, Losky. Chat loves you. Alright. Need to prepare a cup of coffee. Huh. Is that what you want me to do first? You want me to have the mug. Okay, gotcha. Piss trip? We're going on a piss trip together, chat. What? No. What? What? Can I... It needed a coffee pod. Yes. Correct. Okay, it needs one of those coffee pods. Gotcha. Oh, Fears to Fathom. Oh, Fears to Fathom. Oh, I'm fathoming you now. Please allow me one fuddy button for the day. You know what, chat? This is for all of you guys. We're gonna go listen to that thing. I don't know what J-Ro's done. I'm quite scared. Am I actually not meant to listen to this on stream? Or is this like, is that like a haha, no girl, don't do it, haha, but if you do kind of thing? I need to know. Because if this is like, actually don't listen to this on stream because it's me screaming really loudly or something. Yes, you're not meant to. Okay, I won't then. I won't. I will not be doing that. But for you, chat, I'll give you this. I'll give you this. Boop! Funny buttons! It's a work in progress. I'm so curious. I am so unbelievably curious, Jero. Jero, for those that don't know, Jero is the artist behind The good things, the joke of the stream, and the Shadow Man stingers. Literally all of those are just Master J-Ro. Fucking incredible talent, honestly. Ellie is banned from Cool Tunes. Is it good? Can I listen to it? Mods. What is J-Ro's game plan here? Am I allowed to listen to it? Ethanol, how you doing, by the way? We need to drink our coffee. Needed to use restroom. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And the Halo trailer music. You're right. God. Speaking of which, I could probably play that momentarily. That's still on my stream deck, you know. Why Squanch? Why Squanch? Why Squanch so much? Can't believe Ellie isn't allowed to listen to the best demo in the entire world in history of life. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Piss time. Bottom bump. That is disgustingly well timed. Good, thanks. Nice to see you again. Nice to have you. Wait, is Denver moonwalking? Yeah, Denver's moonwalking. Nice. Okay, there's going to be a big jump scare here, but I'm going to try and glitch it out. I think I can... Can I maybe prop fly? If I finish this cup of coffee, I might be able to prop fly, and then we could get over the door for the jump scare. Let's have a look. Just a demo of how cool music can be. Hope you and your link cable joined feet are well and not tripping over constantly. You'd be surprised. Okay, come on. Okay, it is physical. It is physical. We can stand on this. Oh. There's gotta be a place where we can, like, clip into the... Alright.
HOTCOCOU should make me hot cocoa.
Don't do that, because I'm gonna start being like, coffee please, quiche. You know what? I'm just gonna embrace the jump scare. Are you guys ready? I want to hear a Michael Myers palette stun. Let's see who can nail this timing, okay?
My name is Janitor.
Here we go. On 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's me that failed you, but you all rose to the occasion. Well done. Well done. Holy shit. Whoa, man. Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in here. Exit. They still do this. The NPCs still do this, which is great. Sort of enter the mega dimension with Janitor. The double rocker. So real. I really want to see if I can get soft locked again. I know I shouldn't, but I know I can get in the back of the truck now.
30+F, like to watch an online streamer, age unknown wonderful bug, who plays delightful games on their computer and streams it online 4 days a week for us to see. Apparently it has been over a year, more than 365 days, which is very cool. Frosty, tomorrow is a day for treats, various, tasty. I hope the bug, wonderful, of space, always has delicious treats to eat, for every single day, not just on Thursdays.
I'm so glad that that went clean over Mike's fucking pathetic meandering through a conversation. It made me very happy. Thank you. That's very sweet of you, VI. Yeah, gonna have a night off tomorrow. It'll be interesting. I was getting tea. I pellet some
chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Belatedly in spirit. Works for me. Mantis, what do you think about the rain in the east coast of Oz again right now? I am on the far west coast. I'm basically on an island. I'm essentially not anywhere close to the east coast, so I couldn't tell you. Thanks for the funny buttons. I got you. Hopefully I didn't miss any redeems in there. Let me know if there was like a Shadow Man or something like that. I wouldn't have seen it. I can comment on this? Yeah, we'll go to Minnow for comment. Also, this is the best guy in the entire game. Check him out. I love this guy. Haven't been able to mow my lawn in 2 weeks. What? Shit, I didn't know it was that rough. I'm at risk of flood. Oh no. My suitcase. Can I? There we go. Hello, Matt Pat. Don't like the cowboy in the front of your car. Ugh, I don't want to touch him. Zaridius, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. I'm gonna try it again, and I'm very sorry if this means we have to reset again, but I want to know. Where's Nora? Okay. No, we found a very fortunate thing. I think we airwalked up the prop we were throwing. Because I can't get in the back of the truck. Huh. That's wild. Came with the raid, but was dealing with the content. Sorry. Hey, you're all good. You're all good. Grateful to have you. I hope you're having a chill time in here. Glitchless? Apparently, yeah. They built around these glitches in this one. Sounds like New South Wales not having fun though. All the time I hear about rains in the east that are just nightmarish. I'm very sorry that y'all are going through that if that is the case. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel just in case you want to lurk and chill. But I hope you're having a chill time regardless, and welcome in. I wish I was driving. This is an interesting posture. Hey, Mike, the road. Mike, look at the road. Mike, look at the road. Okay, thank you. Harp, isn't it weird? We used to dream about escaping our college, and now here we are. I'm gonna do a Fears to Fathom and go piss. I'm gonna start referring to it as a Fears to Fathom break, yeah. They knew that you would keep driving into oncoming traffic, so they made Mike drive, yeah. Oof. Streets are literally underwater right now. I didn't know about that. I'm bad with the news. Holy shit. It's terrifying. Trying to escape from the life we wanted to live. Exit. I literally don't want to talk. Cuz, hello! I saw your bug check earlier and I didn't say hi. I'm sorry, monkey. Good to see you. I hope you're doing super well. Machete, welcome in. Harp, do you ever miss college? Not really. Right? I guess the one good thing that came out of the college was us. I hate it here. I hate it here. I mean you, me, and Nora. Exit. Mike, I really am not here for this, dude. The bot just stick bugged me? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What? School bus? I wanted to read my texts. Why are you giving me texts if I can't read them? Do you see that school bus? See what? There was a school bus. Maybe it's a project. You know, someone's idea of turning it into a tiny home on wheels or something. I've read people do that on the internet. It's nearly 5 p.m. I haven't received a confirmation text. I just want to check in and make sure everything's okay. The roads near Woodbury can be a little dangerous if you're not from the area. Please let me know when you arrive. Thanks, Rick. We're on our way and should be there by 6 p.m. The snow slowed us down quite a bit. Thank you for checking in. Okay, please confirm when you check in and travel safe. Sorry for reading it that way, but this was going to happen. There it is. So wild that there was an abandoned school bus. That's not that uncommon, right? Like, I don't know. Also, Finn, hello. Yeah, more Fears to Fathom. We're doing the last one tonight. This is the last fear that we can fathom. That was close. You know, I read on the internet that in Native American law, seeing a deer cross your path is like getting a message from the universe. Mike, I literally cannot send you more, like, stop, red light, please, decease. Is this door locked? Can I just tuck and roll? Can't even play with a bobblehead? Seen this Fears to Fathom, and I really don't like how this dude acts, like, generally. Yeah, I'm kind of on that level. I think it's overdone. Or even close. Should be about an hour and a half from here. You know, driving through the snow kind of feels like we're traveling through into... My eyes rolled. Look at the way the snowflakes swirl around the headlights. It's like stars and galaxies rushing past us. Mike has gotten into the brownies before we got to the cabin. 100%. Right, like, okay, I don't think Mike's anxious. I think Mike is stoned out of his gourd. I think Mike is the one traveling through intergalactic space right now, I think. He's greening out! Oh, Matt Pat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Matt Pat. It's kind of beautiful. I really don't want to keep talking to Mike. I'm so fucking scared to talk to Mike. Message is you shouldn't hang out with Mike? Yeah, honestly true. Get out and be friends with a deer instead? Works for me. Works for me. Dairy Mart. Yo, no way, the bobblehead's moving. Michael Pikel, really? No, his last name is Horse. His full name is Michael Horse. Pizza! No way, I gotta play ads. If we get out here and have free control, I'll probably pop the ads button. I know ads suck. I literally have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's silly, but that's how Twitch works. So I'm gonna push that button when we hop out of the car here. Was it play on Matthew Pathia? I like it, Lusky. You know, Harp, I gotta tell you, these new GPS systems are something else. This pizzeria is exactly where it appeared on my GPS. Mike has given up having animation. Do you guys see that? Mike has literally just given up having an animated anything. That is a stoic man. Holy shit. I'm so hungry, I think I could eat a whole pizza by myself. He is so high. Alright then, Harp. Operation Pizza Pit Stop is a go. Prepare to land. Is he like 14? Like, Mike would read okay as a character if he was like 14, right? But I get the feeling he's meant to be like 22. I don't know. Anyway, chat, ads button, like I said, you're just gonna miss me trying to soft lock the game anyway, so don't worry, you might come back from ads and we'll be like stuck in the floor somewhere. Be right back. He's absolutely stoned. I think we've found the plot. I'm going to a different plot. You enjoy your pizza. I'm going elsewhere. Mike was waiting for me. Well, I'm not waiting for Mike, is the thing. We can't go here. What are you waiting for? You know, getting hit by a car. Oh my god, my apologies. Chat, I've burped live on stream. Fuck, cancelled, burned. Delete the channel, it's gone. So sorry. So sorry. Right in my ears? Directly in front of my salad? Live burp? I didn't hear someone say blimey outside my window, so it's chill. It's chill. The fact that people are freaking out about the live burp while other people are on ads is hilarious to me. That's so funny. Talk about paywalled content, gang. Should we read it? No, it just escaped me. Don't rate something that just escapes me. That's not anything. Oh my god. I need another can of Marble Fizz, I think. Hang on a second. Please enter your PIN. 77777. Withdrawal. Savings. Machine can dispense up to $1,000 per transaction. Okay, well... Can I... Wow. Huh. Sydney's kind of got it set out. Well then, there it is. Not gonna watch a Dragon Trainer live action? No? Oh, How to Train Your Dragon? Oh, that's the ad you're getting. I get you, I get you. Oh, oh! We have prop hop. We have prop hop. Hang on, we have prop hop. There is prop... Oh! There is prop hop. Hang on. It's so hard to time when it happens. Yes, good. Could have get a more expensive rental. Sydney's got Dosh. Yeah, Sydney's fine for it. Don't think we're getting that. I don't think we're getting that, unfortunately. No going in the back door? Heartbreak. I don't want to progress until ads are over. Mike, you're being very patient. It's your only decent quality. I'm literally taking him to church. This boy needs Jesus. I'm a little bit sad there's not any, like, little Easter eggs out here or anything like that. Maybe there is and I just haven't found them. I don't know. Anyway, we're back from ads in a second. I'll go in with Mike. Mm-hmm. Are you enjoying your za? What is that motion? It's like a dance move. Most special with pepperoni and mushroom? Oh, I'd fuck that. Actually, mushroom with pepperoni is weird. Come on in, Harp. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I know they suck. I'm sorry.
Just in. Reports of a strong snowstorm coming towards Woodbury tonight. Residents are recommended to stay indoors.
A strong snowstorm, Chan.
Let's check in with our field reporter. How's the weather out there,
Hey.
Phil?
Oh, it's so cold out here. I can't feel my hands. Okay, like the studio should have really brought some snow gear instead of buying that new coffee machine.
I'm sure you'll be fine. You can have some coffee when you get
That's queso? It definitely is, right?
You cannot be serious. You No, my doctor said not
It
to
even
drink.
kind of looks like him.
Sounds like someone's having a bad day. Maybe you should cool off.
You little shit. Why can't you go out here and deal with the snow instead of me? I've been working here for 6 years and I never get to report somewhere nice.
Listen, Phil. I'm just
Live drama.
the better
Live drama.
You
Hit
can
him.
worry about where you'll report once you get that rhinoplasty.
Why would I need rhinoplasty? My face looks perfectly fine.
You could also use some Botox while you're at it. Actually, maybe you should just work as a studio light engineer behind the camera. I think it would be better field of work for you.
You only got your job because you're
Why is there someone moaning behind me? Hang
You
on.
would have never been able to work here if it wasn't for her. I'd like to see
Which side are you on, chap? Which side are you on?
sometime.
How dare you? I'm a certified news anchor.
Certified.
Yeah, my ass, okay? You didn't do shit. How about I come by the studio and we settle this like men?
Oh yeah? Well, let's do it, punk.
Oh my god, tell me I get to watch them brawl. Ah. So is this the ad break that you guys were just on? Is this what you saw? Basketball glamour mirror? Whoa, that's actually kind of sick. That's kind of cute. I feel like the TV... I feel like these Fears to Fathom games are made as an excuse to put things on the TV. Right? Like, I feel like the TV commercials get more love than some of the rest of the entire game. Which is not a bad thing. It's very immersive. I like it a lot. Mind-melting music? What did you do to Shrek? You should listen. Chat, you should listen. Actual customer. It was alright? No way. Okay. Okay. Deadlighter. I wonder if that's an actual artist. Well, I'm convinced. I know. Someone said Shrek? My apologies, Milo. I set off the Shrek alarm too early. They've really upped their game with the programming recently. Also, I love the idea of walking into a pizza parlor and just sort of like walking directly up to the TV and just dead-eyeing it. I haven't even ordered. Me playing rematch. Oh. Holy shit, they're real. Thank you, Kid Heracles. I appreciate that. It's coming up on the 4 hour. Let me get it plugged in. There it is. There it is. Lovely stuff.
Hey, you. Do you have a car?
No.
Do you have insurance?
Nope.
Do you have a dog?
No, not recently.
Well, you're in luck, because here at Larry's Auto Insurance Animal Rescue Dealership, we have it all. Buy a dog, and then buy a car for that dog, along with a purchase of some high-end insurance for the car that you bought for that same dog.
That's a good business.
All new models from 2005 to 2006, only $299.99 a year. We offer dirt cheap coverage for
Holy
quality
shit.
vehicles. You'll never find better prices anywhere.
They get you in the door with the dog, they get you on the hook with the car, and they fuck you up with the insurance. It's genius. It makes so much sense.
Butter inbreed diamond grade hounds. Note,
Not all dogs are tested for influenza and may or may not carry multiple
Ugh.
military-grade weaponry.
Influenza dogs.
worry, they're dirt cheap as well. So come on down to Larry's Auto
Hey, kids, enjoying your meal?
and get yourself the deal of a lifetime.
Are you the person that's walking around randomly moaning at me? Dot. Oh, dot to you too, sir.
Take a vacation with rentacabin.com.
Hey, that's what we signed up for.
Offer thousands of cabins readily available.
Not the one you should probably
accessible
advertise with. Yeah, that one's a little bit better.
Enjoy amazing views and undisturbed relaxation in our refurbished cabins. Now, not only are these cabins cheap,
Cheap?
but they're also safe.
They're
with
safe,
each
okay.
cabin
That's
having an
important to know that the...
caretaker to ensure that your stay is top-notch.
Can we go back to
We
that
have
photo
many
real
options
quick?
to choose from, including pet-friendly, alcohol-friendly, family-sized, underground, and many more. So if you need a vacation
Tag yourself.
and want
I'm
it cheap,
pet-friendly.
Visit rentacabin.com and enjoy the stay of a lifetime.
How much more TV is there? There's a cop show? What is this?
You can beat me, but you can never beat the taste of UFO burgers.
Jimmy looks extremely trustworthy. I'd rent a cabin from Jimmy. I'm underground? So start digging, we gotta get busy out. Most car dealerships, IRL, do the insurance bit, but skip the dog, honestly. Yeah, I mean, at least if you get the dog, you know, you have the dog, right? This looks like Happy's Humble Burger Farm. It's the so-called scientist from the Ironbark training video. Ah, yes. Uh-huh.
Since my cows disappeared, I take care of my sorrows with burgers. I haven't eaten anything this
This really feels like a business from the radio commercials in Grand Theft Auto.
Come home. I promise to sow more grass. Come and see for yourself. Burgers so delicious, your eyes will pop out of your orbit.
I think I need to pry us away from this TV. We literally might be here all night. I get the feeling this one's kind of loaded. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Switch. Good luck with the coding. Hello. How's your day going? Who are you? I'm Sydney. Look, Sydney, we're just here to enjoy our pizza in peace. Thanks for understanding. No worries. The Rent-A-Cabin commercials look like House Flipper 1. I mean, that would save you a bit of rendering. Alright, I'm here with my $1,000. I'd like to... Evidently, this is not how you order pizza. Well, the in-game TV is more entertaining than the actual game. The game's fine, but also... Man, the TV's deep. I'm just cutting the line here. Evening, folks. Looks like the cold's got everyone craving pizza tonight. You fine folks know what you want to eat. We'll get 3 slices each. 3 slices? How many slices you get? You just get a pizza each, right? Just to be clear, you just get like a pizza each, right? 3 slices each? On like a road trip? I don't know about that. Enya, you're a leaf cutter ant today. Oh, lovely stuff. I'll go with pepperoni, cheese, and a veggie. And for you, ma'am? Pepperoni. Alright, what's your second slice? Pepperoni. And the third? Pepperoni. Any drinks for you folks? Covers, just have the pizza today. Just the pizza today, thanks. 6 hot slices coming up, $22.50, alright. Love me a good leaf, honestly. Right there with you. Do you really want to share a meal with this guy? No. That is true. Your order number is 27. Just grab a seat and we'll call you up when your pizza's ready. So, I still question this man. And his odd sort of bodily movements. Mike is cheap, no drinks. Drinks from like a pizza joint can be oddly expensive, in my experience. The idea of going to a pizza shop and buying individual slices is so strange to me. There's a place I know that's like a pizza bar where like I don't think you even really can order a full pizza. Like that's not the expectation. You go in and you get like ready to eat slices from the bar. It's pretty nice and it's fairly cheap and I do actually like that. But yeah, it's fairly rare in my area at least. What's your deal? I'm Sydney Harper, just in case anybody asks if you've seen a person matching my description. Yeah, and this man's name is Mike. Do anything else with your face, Mike. Anything else. Mike, anything else with your face. How you doing, my friend? Not bad, you? I'm as good as a man can be, my friend. Gonna grab a slice? No, just looking for a little help. Maybe I can help you. Maybe you can, but go on and get some pizza first, eh? Maybe we'll catch up later. Alright. Pretty rare to get slices my way, too. I like the idea, but, like, they're never affordable. When I've found that archetype of diner, it's never affordable food. So I'm like, okay, it's, you know, I'd rather just go get a cheap pizza somewhere, you know? And they have them in night spots in major cities. Mad Pizza was good in Sydney back in the day. There are definitely good ones. Long sniff. Bro's got the sniffer out. Smells so good in here. Yep. You offer to help him and now we'll save you from Mike in 5 minutes? This guy is my lifeline. Friends 3 ever. Ugh. Oh, let me read the group chat. Oh my god, did you guys hear about Taylor and Baxter? Michael J. Carter. Who has a group chat where you don't nickname each other? Go on. I think I'm iPhone 6 Plus in my chat with my actual partner. Anyway. Let me guess, Baxter got her pregnant. Now they're planning a Star Wars themed baby shower? I can just see it now. A birth announcement that says the Force is strong with this one. Mike, let people have joy. Did they tie the knot? Tell me they didn't get married. I didn't get an invitation. Mike, you're the biggest nerd I know other than Baxter. He would totally do that. Aww. Engagement photo. It's really cute. No, would incessantly call you by your group chat nickname in real life. Okay, that's a good point. You run a risk there. Like, maybe that's where Harp comes from. You know? College friends are moving on with their lives and getting married, and I'm sitting here busting my ass revising designs for a company that I don't even care about. Blah! Eclipse. Hello, let me just unsquanch myself for the occasion, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Car raid.
I hate these plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi Ali.
Hello Eclipse, everyone here should be following the cat. Go and do it, you're missing out if you don't. Welcome in Raiders. For those that don't know, we're actually in the middle of a partner push on this channel, and what that means is every lurk, every tab left open, every device left on, even if it's on mute or something like that, is a huge favor to me. But you don't have to, obviously. I hope you're just having a chill time and you fancy hanging out anyway. But who am I to ask you that favor when you don't know who the heck I am? Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently fathoming the fears. This is an anthology horror series. We're going to be doing some absurdist games and some horror games tonight. This one is about renting a cabin with this guy. Say hello to Mike. He looks exactly like Matt Pat. Mike is terrifying, and I think he's probably going to try and kill us. I'm just reading my text on the group chat for the person that's going to meet us at this cabin up in the middle of this snowy place that we're going to. I feel like a lot of this is... Seems like a lot of filler about how we got to this point. Okay, it was Mike's idea to rent the cabin. Nora, who we haven't met yet, has left us a voicemail. She's a mouse. She's an actual literal mouse. Sorry, Nora is a small rodent? This is actually the rat underneath Nora's wig that pilots her around, speaking. Why is that so quiet? Mike, I need to step outside so I can listen to this voicemail. What? Audio message saying Nora can't get here, yeah. I've used my very minimal authority to tell chat to support you as partner. You're an absolute treat, Eclipse. Also, as I said, if anyone needs to raid and run, do some self-care, anything like that in the meantime, please do. Yo it to yourself to look after yourself. Get your water, get your food, and settle on in for the horrors. So sorry, guys. Nora, please be careful. I hate that you're leaving so late. Drive slow and don't worry. I'll make sure Harp stays up to let you in. You listen to Nora's voice message in the group chat? Yeah, I just saw. Looks like she'll be late. ... I guess we'll have to start the fun without her. Oh, I don't like Mike. I'm sorry, but every woman knows a Mike. Some of us have had to endure multiple Mikes. I'm just gonna put it out there. This is rough. The jaunty pizza music coming in my left ear is not helping. Her name is actually Nora. She gnaws through the skirting boards to make her little mouse hole. That really tickles me. That's a joke of the stream for me. Good one, Easenall. I like it. I like it. Mike looks decent at least. Yeah, so this game and all of the games in this series use kind of like face scan textures. You know, like old Tony Hawk games would do, where you'd put the iToy camera on, it would just print your face on a model. They all kind of use that to varying effects. Sometimes you have some very scary faces, is what I'm going to say. Mike looks probably the most... He looks decent. He looks normal. Let's get a good close look at you, Mike. What do you reckon? Do you look... Fucking hell. Oh, well, he took me to the counter so he could get the pizza and leave. I see, I see. Furry, you're a beautiful wood nymph. That's a pretty good bug. That's a pretty good bug. Mike is the man you choose to avoid in favor of the bear when you're in the woods. Jesus, that's accurate. Oh, that's hauntingly accurate. My dude is doing the pizza dance again. Do you see what's happened here? My man picked up his order and not mine. We ordered together and I paid. We ordered together and I paid. He's got 4 slices. This is fucked up, man. This is fucked up. Mo, do you believe this shit? Fresh ingredients, timeless taste. Ah, yes, this pizza tastes like infinity. I'm changing the atmosphere of your kitchen, if you don't mind. I feel like I'm playing Sea of Thieves again. All right, you folks are all set. Yep, I know. That's why I took my pizza and left. Pizza tastes like galactic snowflake flowing through time. Did Mike build this place? Maybe. Consuming. Eatum's pizza chat. Oh, the eating noises are bad. My apologies. Oh, damn, this pizza slaps. I'm going to throw a brick at you. Can't believe Nora is missing out on this bomb. Bomb-ass pizza. Just keep eating the food. Keep eating the food and ignore him. He'll go away. He's more afraid of you than you are of him. You can always go for the crust, right? Are you guys crust eaters? Do you guys eat the crust? Damn, Hub, you actually eat the crust? Well, this is the question, isn't it? This is the question. Kind of wasteful not to, don't you think? I guess, but you wouldn't really eat the peel of an orange, would you? That's not... My dude, that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. Our homemade crust is almost better than the pizza itself. It is. It is, and I'm glad you said of it. It's just bread. It's... Oh, Mike. Oh, Mike, you're on the thinnest ice imaginable. More evidence for Mike is 14 years old. I'm not going to say that people can't have preferences on, you know, like textures and like things they do and don't want to eat, but also judging someone else for eating the crust is high. Hey there, my friends. Hello there. So y'all pull in driving that nice old truck. That line break screwed me. Yeah, that's right. Not to be a bother or anything, but I was heading down the road myself. Seems like we might have been going the same direction. Y'all mind if I hitch a ride with you? Where you headed? Just heading where the road takes me. I'm a bit of an adventurer, just hiking the trails and seeing the country. So, what do y'all say? Care to give this free spirit a ride down that snowy road? Yeah, honestly, sure. Like, I'm gonna be real, this guy does not frighten me compared to anyone else. And like, okay, maybe that's a vibes thing. Maybe this guy's the big nasty murderer and, you know, Mike was meant to distract me. But like, I'm chill with this dude, or whatever. You want to go, like, up the road? Yeah, fine, that's chill. I don't give a shit. Hold on Just gonna get a quick screen cap of Mike's face right now, because I think it could make an incredible emote. I'm just gonna zoom in on this for you guys that think that's not gonna be an incredible emote. Just gonna get a big old zoom on this. I don't know what this is conveying, but I feel it. I feel it in my heart. His eyes are going like slightly different directions. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh. How is he somehow looking 3 directions? I don't know. He's looking forward, right, and left. I don't know how he's doing that. Oh my god. Don't you think we need to discuss this? Isn't that what we're doing? Oh. I'm not sure if we have extra space for another passenger. Dude. I get the feeling he probably expected to ride in the back, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry I didn't think of that. Mike can walk, it's fine. Surely you can find just a little bit of room for me. I can ride in the middle. Hell, I'll ride in the bed. It's my friend's car, I'm sorry. I mean, that's true. He's maxed his FOV setting. Actual Quake Pro. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me, lady. No space? I know there's a middle seat. You scared of me or something? Dude, I'm trying here, actually. Look, to be real, you're taking this pretty poorly when I'm on your side. Ugh. You ain't too kind, are ya? Unkind people meet unkind and unkindness themselves. You best be careful out there. You best start believing in ghost stories. You're in one. Where did I hear that? Quake Pro? That was me. That was me. That was me. Cuz, I did the funny. I did the funny. It was me. I did it. Sorry, I'm trying to impress the cool girl. Are you threatening us? No. Y'all got me all wrong. Sorry, I'm just cold and tired is all. Yeah, thanks. Pizza. What do you think the human eyes would look like if we had max FOV? It's a good question. It's a good question. I don't have an answer for you at all. You serious? How are you gonna let a stranger ride with us in the middle of nowhere? I was just trying to help. Yeah, well, sometimes helping can put you in a bad situation. He seemed harmless. You really never know these days. For all we know, he could have been another Ted Bundy, Harp. Alright, sure. Last eating sounds, I think, chat. I think this is the last ones. I apologize for this. I'll put you in a bad situation in a minute, Mike. Oh my god. Right mouse button to burp? Felt like I was screaming for help, to be honest. Turns out that the guy that sounds like Queso sounds like that because it is. Yeah. I kind of figured. It's a very distinct voice. Save the burps for the car. He can't escape them. Or when I'm streaming later. Operation Turn Off Mic. We're going to call it Open Mic Night because I'm about to put some huge wounds in this guy. Probably have given up my seat. Mike and the hitchhiker can travel together. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Hey, do you guys want this? I can't throw it at you. Why did you... That's really quiet, but I hope you guys heard it. This guy here just went, ooh. Really weird. NPC battle. And there it is. He's loving that pizza. You have a squeal for a pizza, chat? That was good. All right then, are you ready to hit the road? Maybe we can beat the worst of the snow. Give me the keys. Don't like that he doesn't like me driving. Harp, the weather's awful. Why don't you drive part of the way home? Take a break while I drive, Michael. I'm afraid of what kind of break you're gonna give me, Harp. You'll be afraid if you don't give me the keys. Fine, but there's only one condition. We haven't even started fathoming the fears and I'm already upset. I get first choice of bedrooms when or if we get... Oh, this guy's coming past again. Don't worry. Here he comes. He's wiggling in. He's wiggling in. He's finding the space. Keep trying, bud. You got this. Come on, dude. Come on. You can clear your throat in front of me if you want, but unfortunately this conversation is happening. It's up to you to find the pixel where you can get through this. Whatever. Is he actually making it? No, I think he's stuck. I think what he's saying is no, no, no. Yeah, this guy is actually saying no, no, no. Please don't go with Mike. He's a murderer. Which is very fair. He's dancing on you? You might be right, Nana. You might be right. This is how it feels to play Fortnite. It's not as bad as I thought he would say, unless he says, yeah, see, that was kind of what I thought. Woo! Music is also epic. It's amazing, isn't it? I think we're going to leave it behind in a moment. Can I talk to some other people here? How's the pizza? Well, my dear, you absolutely can't go wrong with pepperoni here at Moe's. Every bite reminds you of a story. So what brings you to Moe's? Headed to a cabin in Woodbury. Woodbury, you say? Beautiful place. Used to camp there quite often when I was a young... Hang on, I need to give you guys the experience that I'm having in my mind. I need to give you guys the experience that I'm having in my mind.
Oh. 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 Oh.
This might have to be a live reacts. That's so unbelievably funny. No, that's Mike. He wandered out there. So I can explain what happened. I can explain what happened to the video game. I'm not meant to be having a conversation right now. The camera's meant to jump to Mike, and Mike's meant to be like, yo, hop on in the car, right? So I'm meant to be having a conversation with Mike, but instead, it's just randomly interrupted me talking with this old guy to pan the camera to Mike, because there wasn't like a check for whether or not I was in a conversation at the time. Fun coding fiasco, if anyone here cares about like order of order of events in a code or something like that. Listen to this in the background. Mike trying to fuck. Mike is trying to fuck Roxy, you're right. Well, probably not trying to fuck Roxy specifically. Sorry, apologies. Mike trying to fuck,
Do you
comma.
think the guy in the lower left's gonna tell us the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
There's something about being out in the wilderness. Nothing but the stars overhead. Those memories just... Oh, they stay with you. Anyway, I'm rambling, young lady. You made a wonderful choice stopping here at Moe's. Do you come here often? Oh, my dear, I've been coming to Moe's since '85. This place is full of memories for me. Though my daughter... This place is overstimulation central, by the way. I just realized with, like, the TV in one ear and the music in the other. Also, thank you for the lurk, by the way, Jonathan. I do appreciate it. Huge support for me. I love that. Thank you very much. My daughter, bless her, she tries to keep me from eating too much pizza. Bad for a man my age, she says. She worries too much. Only have one of these heavenly slices about twice a month now. Well, it was nice chatting with you. Safe travels to you and your friend. Thanks, he's not my friend. So the reason that I'm talking to all these people here is because in the other Fears to Fathom games, often there'd be an optional NPC that has like a pretty long story. Man's very upset about the working conditions. Usually has like a little bit of optional content about like what's going to happen. Kind of looking for that. How's your day going? Going much better now after this pizza, thanks for asking. How about you? Not too bad. It's our first time in the area. Where are you headed? We're on our way to a conference in the next town over with my buddy here. A very serious man. We just stop to eat whenever a place looks interesting. Place has a cozy vibe. Best decision of the trip so far. How about you? Local just passing through. Headed to a rental in Woodbury. Woodbury, huh? We passed a sign for that, didn't we, Chris? I better get back to this pizza. You have a safe trip and be care in the snow. Enjoy the pizza. They look terrifying. It's a very uncanny valley, isn't it? Can I get a coffee before I go? And also, can I use this coffee machine in the video game? Hehehehe. Funny joke. What do you reckon, Mo? Drive says? Yeah, I'm gonna take over the wheel. You gonna what? Your heart shall be what? Your... It's a little joke for anyone that raided him with June earlier. To a world without what? Fuck. Oh, man. He's very mad I took the keys. He's so fucking angry, man. This guy is seething. Hey, my bag's not back here anymore. Developer inconsistency. Oh, no, it is. That's just weird texture. I thought that was like another cooler. To a world without what? You're gonna hear it in your dreams, man. Oh, it's got snow on it. You've got red on you. It's like entering a town in Oblivion and having like 10 different conversations happening at once. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, janky driving time! Janky driving time. Janky driving time. Woo! Oh, it's time. Jesus, take the wheel! That's one way to take the scenic route. That's a cop car that I just hit. I saw a mud crab the other day. What news of the High Elves? I drove my car into a cop car the other day. Oh, he just laughed it off. It was all okay. I really wanted to go in the river. I'm sorry that I'm obsessed with janky driving physics, but I am. Janky? But this is how I drive. Oh. I'm sorry. I've been better. What about you? I've been better. Goodbye. Bonk. So it looks like the... Yeah. I can do it. Oh my god, you're in... Buddy? At this point, it's on you. It looks like they've fixed up the janky driving physics, like, a lot. No more kick flipping a semi-truck. It's just so much worse with the visuals. It kind of is, yeah. Mom says I drive good. Oh, I'm sorry. Silicine famously drives a bumper car to work, in case you guys didn't know. Like one of those, like, at the fairground bumper cars that's got all the rubber rings around it. Woo! Bridge time! Yo! Now I'm remembering all the Guitar Hero mods of the BG3 cast, having Gale sing that song. Oh, that's pretty good. I want to, like... I told you driving in the snow is no joke. That's fine. I don't care. I want to explore. You sure we can park here? Yeah. Fine. Actually, I guess not, because I can't... That's out of bounds. I want to find secrets, you know? I want to find a little secret. Mike, you're riding in the back from now on, by the way. Looks like the bridge from Beetlejuice. You look just like the one from my dreams. I don't know. Nothing here is shouting to me like, yeah, there's going to be a big secret here, you know? Like, I can maybe go into someone's house, but... Oh, that's a nice little... I thought that was a sports car. It's a taxi, apparently. Mike going in the truck bed? Dead or alive, he's coming with me. Guess we just keep on trucking. The fact we've barely started this game and I'm staring down the barrel of, like, shackled by lust, Jesus sets free. I don't think that is the negative viewpoint of lust that you think it is. I have a suspicion that... Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There are people that would not look at that and go, wow, isn't that devious and awful? Sorry, I'm late. Are we winning? I drove past our cabinet first? Well, shit. Oh, welcome in, Jack. Ow. I don't know that we're winning, but we did get the car keys from Mike, so we've got that going for us. How am I meant to know? Wait, do I have a GPS? No. Which cabin's ours? Which cabin's ours? Jesus, the game does not want me to go down this road, I don't think. Pedal to the metal. I feel like I'm playing Decimate Drive and I'm stuck in one of the cars. And now we go fast? Interesting, interesting. Okay. I have a feeling... Yep, I was about to say, I have a feeling there's going to be no more town out here. Yep. I was out of practice with driving. I'm inside a building. Oh, no. Oh. Chat. Stop the timer. We have once more made this game do silly things. Mike is going to be so sad. We've escaped Mike here. Garage moment. Oh, there's... Okay, I actually got to be careful here because there's actually a lot of invisible walls there. So we are really, really not meant to be here. Are they all like that? Yes. The answer is yes, they are all like that. Okay. Play Fears to Fathom, they said. It's a really nicely refined, well-made game, they said. And no, I'm kidding. I'm intentionally mistreating this game, I understand. Does that mean it's up here? Giving a new meaning to Ghost Town. Yeah, no kidding. Nope, apparently it's... So what? Hey, Sydney, what did you mean by I passed out? Oh, is it this one? The, like, big, actual, proper one? I mean, that kind of looks like an actual cabin compared to the other ones, right? Is this us? This should be it. I mean, I guess it is. Gonna make one of those hanging signs that says minutes since last bug. Yes. I would love that very much. Being a bit of a stink bug for fun? I am, yeah. Thought you were just gonna keep driving there. Mike. Oh no, PSU explosion! That's a pretty bad bug. Quaint little house and a little quiet neighborhood. What is in the cooler? It's always at 0 until stream ends, yeah. I mean, that's true. Man, we're gonna do self-care on the tea break, chat. I'm gonna get a coffee. What are you guys doing for self-care? Top of the hour, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mike? Mike? Hey, where's your bag, Harp? Let me get it. Oh, I thought I soft-locked. Let's go in. I really need to Let's just hurry up, Hop. Like, shit, you can... Slide to open. Excuse me? What was that number? Holy shit, what was that number? 5176, I think? Oh, hell yeah. It's almost 6 a.m. and I'm eating habanero bulldog to clean my sinuses. I was thinking about having, because my favorite, like, spicy noodles are back in stock. I was thinking about using those just to, like, make sure I get all the sickness out of my sinuses. Because they're so spicy and so good. Oop, there goes another cop. Now the question arises, can I get in the car and drive away from Mike? That would be optimal. Oh, the ambient. We've closed the ambience out again, chat. Probably going to sleep? That's fair, Milo, that's fair. What a great place. I knew we could count on you. I really need to hit the John. While I'm gone, can you put these groceries away? Should be enough space in the fridge. Sure. The fire is already lit? Okay, that's kind of weird. So that means someone's here, and we're gonna get jump scared as we put groceries away, right? Nothing changes, and it's all the same. It's the second of these games that features a piss. Oh, I think it's more than second. I think it's across 3 of them now. We've also leveled up, and the game has featured even sitting pissing now as well. No! Stay away from me! Sorry about that, Harp. Long drive and all that pizza really did a number on me. Dude, I don't care. Nope. Hear me out on this. No one has ever walked into a bathroom and done anything that has made someone else in the building or like apartment go like, do you need help? What happens in there, it's basically sacred. It's like a church. Don't even worry about it. No one say anything. Piss kink to Fathom. Well, I don't know. I have. Now here's the thing. I've heard people like coughing and things like that. But that's a different thing, right? Sitting while peeing is really an upgrade. It's the best way to be. Well, all the groceries are put away. Thanks for handling that, Harp. Anyway, this place looks crazy nice. It's got that rustic charm that you just don't see anywhere. Yeah, it's cute. For sure. Are we gonna pee? Start unpacking our bags. I kind of don't want you to do that. Gonna say, I worked with a guy who spent so long in there that people get worried, but he had heart issues. I mean, if we're gonna talk about the not fun stuff. Also, welcome in, by the way, Marguerite. Good to see you. If we're gonna talk about the not fun stuff, I used to share space with someone that pretty regularly had epileptic fits early on in the morning, like seizures. So obviously there's an element of like, yeah, if you hear like a loud banging or something like that, you make sure everyone's okay, but I can't imagine hearing someone doing what you're meant to do in a bathroom and being like, dude, do you need help? Are you okay? No. No. It was a double flusher. Shut up, Mike. The smell alone told me pizza had really done a number on Mike. Nice. Good. Good and nice. Please, it should not be this difficult. Offer some reading material, maybe? Maybe. Someone behind the shower curtain? That'd be a good jump scare. Little hand starts peeling it back. Once fell over in the shower at 3 a.m. and everyone got worried. I'm worried. Are you okay? Are you safe? Do you need help? Escape to text Rick. Hi, we checked in. He's not going to answer because he's here. Like, he's like here and we're going to get jump scared super hard, right? Like, my dude Rick is just at the house. 3, 2, 1, jump scare? Back door, maybe? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you waiting for me? Feeling better after the drive? I'm good. Want to check out the house? It's good to me. Let's see what this place has to offer. After you. So sleep in the attic and just woke up to your text. Unironically, yeah, I think he's like in one of the bedrooms. Only socially acceptable help in the toilet is more toilet paper. Yes, true. True. Living room's bigger than my apartment. Why are you the way that you are? What is the deal with Mike? Let's really get down to business and talk about Mike here. Let's talk about Mike. Kami, you're here just in time. This is Mike. I want you to say anything nice you can think of about Mike. I don't believe there's anything nice to actually say about him, but we've got to give it a try. Welcome in, Raiders. If any of you need a raid and run, specifically Kami yourself, long thing like a stream, if you got a jet, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in. To those of you joining us, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which does mean that any device, tab, any lurk left, even on mute or anything like that, is a huge, huge, huge support to the channel. And I would greatly appreciate it, but of course, I hope you just enjoy the vibes here and you like hanging out anyway. In asking that favor of you, I feel like I should be more than a stranger, so hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently fathoming the fears. So welcome in, we're doing a bit of indie horror tonight. I'm also doing some Absurdist games, so like, if you like weird games, like, Busy found a game that's $1.50 that is actually kind of sick. We're gonna be hopping around to some stuff tonight, so hopefully we have a good variety stream for you. Mike, you have a warm and generous heart, you're valued here. That's really nice. Mike is kind of funky looking. He also follows me. Like that. Are you noticing that the top part of his face follows faster than the bottom part of his face? Is that an optical illusion or is something going weird with... That's very strange. I don't know. Luscious lips. That's true. That's true. Welcome in, Kami. Haywire as well. Hello, hello. Shadow. You did throw a bag in his face earlier? Zami, I did. That is true. But in my defense, your superpowers made me do it. So the plot thus far is we are two of a group of 3 who are here at a cabin that we've just rented. And it's all nicely prepared for us. We're at an Airbnb. Nothing too scary thus far. I have a feeling the guy that owns the place is currently here. Because he has not texted me back from checking in and all the lights were on when we got here. So I get the feeling there's going to be a big old jump scare coming around the corner. That looks like jump scare central. Holy shit. Venetrix, hello, by the way. Welcome in. And Hyvie, hello. How are you, sweetie? I'm doing better than Mike. Everyone's doing better than Mike. I love that this is consistent across the games. It's like, oh, hang on, chat. I'm going to let the ambience in. Oh, actually, it died off. Huh. I hope you're doing well, Hyvie. It's good to see you. My word. Do you think Mike will drop later just for being a... do you think Mike will drop later just for being a silly dad joke? Maybe, maybe. Music Sting had to come in too. Yeah. The music sting is in by the fireplace as well. It's getting really cold. Yeah, I know. I feel like this is going to be a very important shack later on. Yeah, I really must like fishing. It can be fun. Fishing? God. Oh, jeez. God. You are the scariest guy. You are the literal scariest guy. Oh, it's worse that way. It's worse that way. Looks like a bootleg PS1 model of Amos from the Expanse. That is so unbelievably accurate that I'm, like, frustrated I didn't think of it first. God, you walk through doors. Okay. Like a lot of ground to cover. We can really... Oh! It's a whole ass river out here? Dude, this rules. Okay, okay. No dog in this game? 1 star? True. True. Sorry, chat. Baited you. No Shadow Man in this one. There is Shadow Man in this one. Sorry, there's no dog in this one. Shadow Man is visible only in the shack. Sorry, man. I lose my UV mapping when I get nervous. Amazing. So where is... You lock the door. Lock the door. Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Lock the door. Don't let him in. Just finished streaming. I have a few hours to chill before work. Oh, lovely stuff. We're about to get jump scared. Is this a... Oh, hang on, hang on. Now that's a nice find. Look at me, chat. Whoop, hang on. It's been a while since I went fishing, actually. Look at me, chat. I'm a toxic survivor. Anyway. God, fuck you. God, I called it too. God, I called it too. Oh, hey, you're here. Welcome to my home sweet home. What a lovely young couple. We're just friends, and honestly, he's pushing his luck at even that. Oopsie daisy, silly me. We didn't expect anyone to be here. Oh, I was out looking for my cat earlier, and I remembered the TV has been on the fritz here. Just thought I'd stop by and try to get it working again, since the last few folks left a bad word for it. You know, they say treat your guests like family. My family doesn't go without TV. No, this is not any better to look at. This is not any better to look at. Ever hear from the friend who was also supposed to be here? She's leaving super late, so she's on the road for like the next, like most of the night, I think is the story there. Speaking of that, God, let me stand up, dude. Now that your folks are here, let me show you around my sweet home. I'd be a bad owner if I didn't give you the grand tour. Okay. Bruce was a middle-aged man with a nervous energy. Mike, why do you suck so much? Nice. I love it, man. Love it. Big fan. Here's your shower. That thing will make you feel like you're bathing under a waterfall in the Amazon jungle. Oh, this sink doesn't work, unfortunately. Not to worry, I'll get it fixed for you real soon. We'll show you the other bedroom now. Alright. It's gonna get so mad you said we're just friends. Legit, yeah. That is a menacing expression. Look, he could be a nice guy, and that expression is still, like, pretty unacceptable. I'm not gonna lie. Gaze upon my sink, ye mighty, and despair. He has creep stance. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Look, Harp, this room has a nice-ass view. The blinds are closed, my dude. You think that's nice, mister? Wait till I show you the deck. Follow me now, please. Are you coming, miss? I don't really want to. I don't really want to be honest. Knifey, you're a palmetto bug tonight. Lovely stuff. Show me the deck. Nice. Sure is a deck. The view is you, by the way. Haha. Kel, you have much better riz than anyone in this video game. Ink makes a good point. Time for a little self-care check, chat. Mine is going to be in about 8 minutes when we do our coffee break. But in the meantime, get some water, get some food, look after yourselves, be well. Holy smokes, this is incredible. Glad y'all like it, mister. This is one of my favorite spots. The view of the creek is beautiful. Kazur, I have something to offer you. I have something to offer you right now. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hopefully you've been having a smashing time over there with Kazur, and everyone here should be following my actual real-life cousin, Kazur. Keep it in the streamer family. There it is. For those of you that don't know, we're on a partner push in this channel, which means anyone leaving a device on, a tab open, a lurk, anything like that, even muted, it's a huge boon to us, and I would appreciate it greatly. You don't have to, obviously, and I hope you just like the vibes here anyway, but I'm going to ask a favor of you. I better not be a stranger. My name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug showing you a very close look of our friend Mike. Do you like Mike? I like Mike. That really means it's time for good things, chat. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that made your day feel a little bit better. If you fancy talking about a good thing, in the Discord, there is in the exclamation mark Discord, sorry, there is a good things channel, just in case you want like a few more people reacting to it. Literally, we leave reacts on it to show support and things like that. Or it's like a bigger one that you want pulled up on stream or something like that. If you want to drop it in chat too, that's totally fine. Just a little bit of forgiveness if, you know, it takes me a little while to catch up to it and things like that. Please do consider this your prompt to show a little bit of appreciation for whatever's going right in your life today. Even if it's just something like, you know, I had a really nice meal earlier, something like that. Whatever the case, if you do submit a good things, and it's not obligatory, you don't have to, but if you do submit a good things, you won't be doing it alone. Me and Mike will be submitting one right alongside you, okay? So with that, let's talk about some good things, chat. We've probably got time before tea break, honestly. May or may not have fallen asleep last night with the stream on, mostly may. It was an interesting stream last night, Knifey, so that's very funny. Speaking of which, though, before we get into good things, I do just want to mention, because I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was really enjoying the B games. Was it all B games tonight? Was that the gimmick? I saw the puns super late, and I was like, oh, I get it now. Yeah, I get it now. Very funny. Very good stuff. Sorry, I'm going to get my lurks in order while we wait on some good things to roll in. And I think actually we're getting some good things rolling in. So I'm going to pop this over here and give us the music that we got. Don't ask me why the Halloween theme's playing. It's a long-ass story. It's a long story. Actually, we're also going to mute Fears to Fathom, I think. I'm just going to mute Fears to Fathom because the ambience is weird. Also looks someone I can't place Ben Starr. Don't do Ben Starr like that. Poor Ben Starr. He deserves better than to be compared to Mike. Just to be clear, though, there is a real person's face scanned in, so I just want to say, nothing against that person specifically. It's literally about how it interacts with, like, the model it's wrapped around that's kind of weird. Yo, Vinny! Hello, hello. My word, my word. I probably will take a moment to show appreciation for that. Give me 1 second. I feel like I can't be listening to, like, fun party music for a moment. Just to say, I'm glad to see you, Vinny. I'm happy that is a good thing, but I want to give it the actual appreciation that we should give it. Transfer to property also means he looks like Amos. It's true, it's true. So, we're going to talk about this good thing here. This one does have some triggering content in it, in the chat right now. It's from Vinrex, who y'all might not be super familiar with, because it's been a little while, which is okay. Totally fine, but it's good to see you, my friend. So good things, following some not so good things. So let's give this a second. But yes. Last time I was here, my wife and I were pregnant. Bad and sad thing. That didn't end up taking. Rough couple of months. Very sorry that we went through that, Vinny. It's an awful experience. I'm genuinely very sympathetic. Good thing, however, we are pregnant again, and it's almost halfway there. My friend, I literally wish you nothing but best of luck. And the most love that one can possibly offer in the universe. I hope nothing but good things in your future. That's a very hard thing to be completely honest about it. There's a very hard thing to survive. That is a very hard thing to get through. My apologies. If anyone could show some love to Vinny in the chat, that'd be fantastic. Yes, that is a good thing if ever I've seen it. Onwards and upwards. The future is bright. And best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. Getting a good things like that, chat. I hope it doesn't distract you from showing appreciation for everything going on with you. If anything, it should encourage you to seek the good things in your life in this moment. I think that is a very important thing to do in this moment. I think that's a fantastic little exercise that we should all partake in right about now. No, I didn't read it that way, Kel. I just wanted to be clear about that. And also, good morning, Chris Mac Gaines. I don't know why I full named you just now. Sorry, not to make light of the mood at the moment or anything like that, but why did I just full name you? Good morning, Chris Mac Games. My word. Yeah, that's fantastic. Also, one thing I do want to add as well, Vinny, it's fantastic seeing you again. I hope you're doing super well, or at least the best that you can. And yeah, I really am a little bit lost for words, to be 100% honest, but I am glad that you see a silver lining and a good thing, and I'm glad that the future looks bright. It makes me very happy to hear. Very happy to hear. Now, as I jump into other good things, again, I hope I've left enough room for that, and I don't sound like I'm dismissing it or anything like that. But we're going to talk about good things, chat. Again, consider this your prompt to find anything in your life right now that sounds like a good thing.
Mother is using people's full name again. She is mad at someone.
Nah, I'm not. Anyway, let's talk, chat. Let's talk good things, okay? Let's bring the vibes up. Let's bring the mood. And let's feel out how the lives are going right now. This one is from Henri. It's from earlier in the day. Basically, I'm all ready to leave the hospital tomorrow. So Henri has been going through a incredibly fast recovery from what I know of what's going on with Henri. Absolute fucking soldier. I've been so happy to hear her progress, and I'm just delighted for her to be back home and comfortable again. I'm very excited for that. Jordan, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. This one here is from Farfoot Snakes, or apparently Dim. Is that a name I should be using for you, my friend? I apologize if I've been calling you Farfoot Snakes too much. This one reads, released a couple wild mice into the local woods this morning. Had to catch them to relocate for cat reasons. I do this for spiders. I'm a big believer in relocating spiders because spiders are like wicked important, man. Like spiders are super fucking important. And I've mentioned this story before. The last time I carried a spider out, he was just like so chill on the bit of paper that I was on the bit of paper that I was carrying him on, that I just kind of started like touring him around the parking lot and seeing like what kind of real estate he'd want. He ended up going up into the corner of like the awning that covers the cars. Because I thought, yeah, if you're a spider, that's top property, you know, like the underside of a roof, but open air. Like that's good real estate, you know? And for free? No way. Fantastic stuff. Relocating animals is awesome. That's really cool of you. Really cool of you to do that. Had a day to remember and grieve a little. These things are like that. I've had... We're getting into some stuff that will be a little bit difficult for me to talk about, so I may not have too much to say on that. Apologies. Not to say that I don't show sympathy or anything like that. I momentarily thought of telling a story that I actually think is probably better not told. Suffice to say, I am equally aware of anniversaries of things where, you know, you need to be a bit solemn. I understand. And I agree with that being not even bittersweet, just, yeah, it's a thing. But anyway, spiders are amazing. Have you ever seen a jumping spider up close? Those fuckers are adorable. Quiche has had a jumping spider friend where they work recently, which is very fun. I love that. I do love that. We got one from literal somebody. Chilling after making it through work and doing self-care. That's nice. That's nice. Your dailies of like getting food and having a chill time at the end of the day always sounds so lovely. Happy to hear it. That's lovely, Busy. Yeah, keep showing love, chat. Keep showing love. Good night, Alien chat. Oh, good night, Casper. You have yourself a good one. Forehead kisses? Delicious. Wait, delicious? Am I eating them? It's not anything. I don't know. End my day with your stream. It's always worth it. That's so cute. What do you mean? That's adorable. Thank you very much. I adore spiders, best critters. I was raised with a grandmama who told us that there are spiders in the kitchen and they have a purpose and they are to be respected. And I've always respected spiders because of that. Casper has a great point, by the way, chat. You should be doing some self-care checks. Make sure you're doing okay. Just check in with yourselves. Make sure you're doing all right. Physical and mental needs. You know, I'm talking food. I'm talking clearing your head a bit. Do what you got to do. Make sure you're doing okay. We're going to continue through good things. When we get through this, I'm going to give you my good thing. And then we're going to do coffee break, I think. I'm going to get some coffee. Sound good? It sounds good to me. This one's from Zero. New mattress has been put on the bed. It's quite hard, but I did manage to sleep surprisingly well. So I'm figuring out which day to take off in order to go to a local comic book convention this weekend. Similarly to Busy, slept well. Are you guys hard mattress people? I'm a hard mattress person. And it's really hard to get a good hard mattress. It's genuinely quite difficult. I've frequently opted to just like sleeping on the couch and things like that because it's easier. It is like genuinely easier. I always say spiders pay rent. I love them. Yeah, they do. Absolutely. Not really. Oh, hopefully it eases up for you then. Hopefully it eases up. You need that back support. See, yeah, that's the thing is like my back is cooked because I used to work a lot of labor. So like I need something keeping me up, you know? Otherwise I'm just going to sink. I'm going to be in pain. Agony. My word. Medium hard mattress person. That middle ground is so hard to find. It is, yeah. It genuinely is, Heracles. I don't know why. Every mattress being like ludicrously soft is ridiculous to me. But anyway, this one from Troubled Phantom. Food made me fall. Fuck yeah. When's the last time food made you fall, chat? And it better be recently. Not super hard, but close. Need a bit of a sink, but still needs to be firm. Yeah. So the best one that I had is like I used to have a mattress that had like a top mattress. I used to have like a mattress top, and the mattress top was ridiculously soft, and the mattress was quite firm. And it rocked. I don't remember why I don't have that mattress anymore. Why don't I have that mattress anymore? I don't know where that mattress went. If anyone saw that mattress, let me know. There's a hole in my doorway next to our front door and a spider lives there. It's his home too. I'm deathly afraid of them still, unfortunately. I love that fear for you, Kel, does not turn into like, I've got to kill that spider though. That's really cool. I love that. We were just talking about that the other night. Caved in our old mattress and my partner kept rolling into me into the night. Oh, honey, we're cuddling again, are we? No, I don't have a choice. Oh, man. Ellie, hear me out half a week ago because I managed to eat a lot without getting full. No, I relate to that. I do relate to that. Tasty Treat Thursday is a practice where we go and get our frickin' food. We get our grub on tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, you guys better be ready. I want a good things that's all Tasty Treat discussion. Because I'm getting my grub on tomorrow. I don't know what I'm eating. Maybe burgers? Might go get burgers or something? I don't know. But either way, It's about getting full. Sometimes you gotta get full, chat. I got distracted by Mikey. This one's from Losky Brosky, by the way. Monster Train release imminent. This is like the third time I've said this, but I rarely get excited for things recently, so it's really something. I don't know if we're playing Monster Train this stream, but I want to play it this week, maybe Friday. Do you guys want to do like a Monster Train Friday or something? Monster Train 2 was kind of sick. For those that don't know, it was a very good, albeit I would say somewhat niche by comparison to other big like deck building games. Really, really good indie. And the sequel got announced out of nowhere. The release got announced out of nowhere. And it's just out in like 3 hours, which is so fucking cool. It's unbelievably cool. I'm really excited, Losky. We gotta talk tactics. I really want to play some Monster Train. I have become Stick. You're a Stick Nightcrawler. Also, welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing smashingly. This one is from the Gunch. The Gunch? The Gunch, sorry. My mom is finally recognizing my they-them pronouns. That's really lovely. That's a difficult thing to do as well. It's a difficult thing to do. I know so many non-binary people who... they have complicated relationships with the former generation, you know? We witnessed a little bit of this recently, but I won't get into that, obviously. But suffice to say, I know a lot of people who, you know, for example, my mother's very supportive, but doesn't use the right pronouns, right? There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that in the world. It's really nice when someone can be adaptable enough, even though it's not something that they're necessarily like super educated on or anything like that. That's fantastic. I'm so happy for you, June. That's honestly fantastic. I love that so much. Describe Monster Train as second to Slay the Spire. Maybe in circles that I wasn't a part of, but I really did not hear that much hype from Monster Train other than from Monster Train players. But maybe that's a me thing. I don't know. That's probably the same for Slay the Spire. I don't know. I was just a Slay the Spire player, so yeah. Looking at that name and feeling the irresistible urge to pronounce it Yunch. That's my friend Yunchgunch, of course. Supportive but stuck in generational ways. Yeah, it's kind of the story with my family. I don't talk a ton about my immediate family, mostly because, you know, I'm a streamer and I don't want anyone to get, you know, the wrong idea about these things. But like, I have a supportive family that I think is, you know, missing the mark on some educational effort. I'm trying to make the difference up. But yeah, it's wonderful that there's a success story in my chat. That makes me happy. My elderly German boss greeted me one morning by saying good morning to my favorite them. Oh, that's gonna make me cry. I'm like actually gonna cry. Oh man. Anyway, this one's from Vio. Cold orange juice, refreshing. You know what for me? Hot coffee, refreshing. This one's from Rye. I get to see Arnery again tomorrow. We get a week in a hotel to chill and for her to recover. And then I have an additional week vacation after that just to look after her. Really looking forward to the downtime. They're so cute. Chat, I'm going to yell about it. They're so cute. And that's both they as in Rye and also they as in Rye and Arnery. I don't know. There's some people in the world that like, listen, I hope for the best for everyone. I genuinely do. I think everyone in the world deserves good luck and good fortune. But I think specifically about Rye Lionheart and Arnery Apricot, and I think like, man, I want them to like win the lottery or something, you know? There's good forces in the world, and you always want to see them thrive, you know? That's how I feel about those two people in particular. And many of y'all, but those two particular, they come to mind in that regard very often. Best of luck with your time off and everything like that. Insignificant good thing? No such thing, Enya. I want to hear. But I feel the people here might appreciate more than others. My pet scorpion looks like he's getting ready to shed again. Oh, that's cool. And it's so exciting seeing him grow. Can't wait to keep his shed afterwards. If you want to post that in the animals chat of the Discord, you don't have to, obviously. But if that happens and you want to post it in the animals chat, that's fucking cool. I really like scorpions. So I'd be very, very keen. I'd be very, very keen personally. Oh, man, that is dope. Spicy child is growing up so fast. That's one spicy child, let me tell ya. Anyway, we got this one from Keltherus. So, also, sorry, I do want to just comment on that again. Good things is, by its very nature, small things. Like, it can be big, it can be small, but hear me out, there's no such thing as an insignificant good thing. If it brings you joy, if it makes you excited, that's a good thing. And there's no scale. There's no scale. Just so long as you're having fun with it, you know? Have his very first shed in a bottle, we love him. That's so cute. This one's from Keltherus, by the way. Sorry, I interrupted myself. Saw our kitties on the pet cam this morning, so I feel better. I can't tell you how many times I got out of bed, when I was traveling to go hunting Five Nights at Freddy's style for my boys on the camera. Oh, it's a real relief to see him on the camera, isn't it? I love that. I'm glad you're having a good time, Kel, and I'm glad your anxiety is not too bad. Or that makes it sound like you have a problem with anxiety. I mean to say, I'm glad anxiety isn't too bad for you while you're on your trip. That's how I should have worded that. My apologies. This one's from Jordan, by the way. Shower after 22 hours of travel. It feels so fucking good, doesn't it? 22 hours is a long time traveling. God damn. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. There's nothing... Hear me out. Every hotel I've been to has had like a kick-ass shower. Do you know what I mean? I'm so lucky. I've never been to... People talk about like cursed motels they go to where the shower has like no pressure. The last hotel we stayed at had like a glass cubicle shower that was like twice as wide as it needs to be. And it had that oh my God. It had the iconic, you know... I think it's called like a waterfall head or something. It's where the shower is a box. It's like a square shape head on the shower with just, it basically just waterfalls you. Like your entire body. There's no like small tight circle of shower. It's a rain shower. Yeah, it had one of those. I have strongly thought about trying to fit one in my house. Like I genuinely, oh my God, I really want to. From Spirits, what's the most popular kitchen appliance in the ocean? A fish washer. Oh, go on. You deserve it. You can have a little joke of the stream as a treat, Spirits. You can have a little joke of the stream as a treat. I like fish washer. I do like fish washer. I'm a sucker for a pun. One hotel I stayed at, I went to adjust the shower head for my tall self and accidentally ripped the shower head out of the wall. You're too strong. You're too strong. What do you mean? This is fucking Clark Kent posting. What do you mean? Oh my God. This was my first time traveling on my meds with my loops, and it honestly changed everything. I felt so much less scared. I'm honestly have to give those loops a shot, honestly. Congratulations, though. That's awesome. That's a huge step. That's a fantastic step. Simply too powerful? Yeah, exactly. I need a good things, chat. I need a good things. I'm going to give you guys a good thing that's going to sound... I hope it doesn't sound in any way hypocritical because I'm saying it while I'm streaming. Legitimately, my good thing is that I'm taking a day off tomorrow. I know this is sometimes my good thing. I'm sorry if it seems like a cheap and nasty good thing or anything like that. Legitimately, though, I have had a lot of difficulties in my life. At first, you know, oh, streaming's so difficult. I'm really scared of it. I need my time off. And now that I've gotten into the flow of it, it's like streaming is so much fun. I get really worried that stream's going to forget about me when I'm offline, things like that. I have hit a very good balance in my life now where I really do like what I do on my days off. I like spending my time away from stream and things like that. Not to say that I don't love streaming, but I mean, we have been doing like 8 to 9 hour streams every day this week. So I got some sleep to catch up on. I got some shows to catch up on, and I'm looking forward to having some time to myself tomorrow. I know that might be I hope that doesn't sound like a rude good thing to say while I'm live on Twitch. I love my streaming, but let me tell you, I'm looking forward to a day off tomorrow. Day all to myself. And it's Tasty Treat Thursday, no less, chat. Tasty Treat Thursday. Oh, man. Good times. Anyway, chat. Good things is eternal. You never need a redemption, nor time, nor place, or anything like that to talk about a good thing. If you want to be excited about something in my chat, in my Discord, anything like that, just go for it, dude. Just go for it. That's exactly what we're here for, and I'm wishing you all the best in all of your endeavors. Nothing but good luck and good fortune, chat. But here's what's going to happen. I got to disappear for about 5 minutes to make a cup of tea, fill up my water, and I'm actually going to have a coffee. I'm going to have coffee, sorry. Deserve the day off. You're a hard-working pug. I appreciate that, June. I do really appreciate that. Rainbows to all. You're going to get your words on stream. You're going to get your Shadow Man, and I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes, if that's all good with y'all. When I get back, we're going to fathom these fucking fears, man. My good thing is also Ellie having a day off. I'm looking forward to it, Kish. I'm looking forward to it. Enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes, and enjoy those freaking words, chat. I'll see you guys in about 5. Do some self-care. When we get back into it, we're peeping the horrors, baby. We're peeping the horrors. I swear you guys are, like, actively getting better at words on stream. I mean, that's probably how it works, like, unironically, but, like, you guys are actively getting better at it. Kind of sick. Sorry if you can hear my kettle boiling. It won't be long. Just want to make sure I have tea on my tea break next break. Next break, chat, I want tea on my tea break. It's a serious, serious issue. Welcome back, everyone. Did you do some self-care? What'd you get up to? How you doing? We hanging in there? Sorry. This is in my Discord right now. Jesus. Mike jump scare. Do a thing in more often and you get better at it. Who knew? It's true. It's true. Wash the dishes. Hey, washing dishes is self-care. Let's go. This is from Minnow, by the way. Found an image in the game called Metamorphosis. And let me tell you, chat, this is a very good image. Showed you my pizza. Please respond. This is from the game Metamorphosis, which we might have to play because... That's... Man, who is she? I really love this very much. Got better at Trials Rising? Hell yeah. Ellie, you're in the game? Yes, sorry, this is the third game that'll be added to. My apologies. Yes, I forgot to mention this to you guys. I'm going to be added to a third video game. Metamorphosis, in which I am painting Mantis, in case you didn't know. Paint the suit purple and you got yourself a Bugulina host. Unironically, I might do that. That's really funny. That's really funny. My goodness. Thought it was one of your parents? Oh, that could be my dad, yeah, because we have Mantis mom, right? You guys have seen my mom, right? I've shown a picture of my mom on stream before, but I'll show it again for anyone that doesn't know. I'll show it again for anyone that doesn't know. Here she is. There you go. People say that we look very similar. I've never really seen it. I think it's in the eyes. I think I need to, like... Yeah, I think it's in the eyes. Grand Mantis? Grand Mantis is pretty good. I do like that. She's a professional. She is a This is two of the worst faces I've ever seen just staring at me here. Why is she evil? Pays. It pays to be evil. It's a great spot for fishing, too. Alright, folks, let's head back in before I catch a cold here again. No, answer my questions before you... Never mind, I guess. Alright. That door will never close again. Good to know. I'm just really glad I can make him do this. Mike continues to be the most cursed thing in this game by a wide margin. My word. Here's a storage room. If you need anything, tools, extra blankets, whatnot, it's all in here. The power ever goes out, you can use this flashlight here on my right. I think you'll mean on my left, actually. I am literally holding it. Storms like these, you never know. Alright, folks, let's head downstairs now. You mean this flashlight? Not evil, just lost the color in more than her hair. That's true, yeah. Was on his right? I mean, sure, yeah, you are correct, Raskus. Sorry for nitpicking. Need some of my GPU back to record something? I will return after I close all my tabs. Good luck, busy. He looks like a deer caught in the headlights. Alrighty, folks, I see you already stocked up the fridge for some tasty food. You see the knob. Turn the knob up for more cooling and down to cool it off. I tend to keep it low in the winter. The bill gets out of control. Speaking of winter, I better show you folks the water heater. Alrighty. Oh my god. Getting some great set piece appreciation. No access to guests. Yeah, that's bad. That's real bad. That's a cell. That is a cell. That's what that is. That is just a cell, is what that is. Alrighty. Surprised they found an asset to use with Prime Creep Smile. I wonder if this is an actor or not. You know what I mean? Or is this just a face I found on the internet? Like, I really don't know. They all look like they've been captured with a very similar method, so I have the feeling they are, like, people that are intentionally captured and then maybe edited a little bit. Prize baseball cards, kind of guess getting their grubby hands all over them, that's fair. Nothing to worry about down here, just the water heater and some old storage stuff. If it ever stops working, just hit the button at the bottom. Pilot light will fire right up and you'll be back in business. I have worked on a lot of shitty country houses' pilot lights for their like water heaters and things like that, and let me tell you, they never just start. There is always a like 7-prong process of hold this dinky thing in that makes your fingers hurt, and on the underside, tap in a 3-digit code on these buttons that are literal spikes. Every pilot light is like that, inexplicably. I'm back. How many times did Ellie break the game? I haven't broken anything tonight. I actually find that kind of... Just kidding. Anyway. Thank you, Heracles. Thank you. And this is the dungeon? Yes? The dungeon. Heracles has described this as the dungeon. Hey, sir, what's the deal with that room over there? Nothing you two need to be concerned with yourselves. Just watched in real time 3 people get got by that. Oh, no. That... Probably shouldn't be doing that then, should I? I probably shouldn't be doing that then, huh? So Ryan Gosling as Ken Rick. Ryan Gosling as Ken as Rick. What? The DC joke is harmful to partner push. It is. Yes, it is. I need to behave myself, I think. I do think I need to behave myself. Yeah, I probably... Yeah, I'm sort of learning my lesson now. I get it. Oh dear, that's got me nervous now all of a sudden. Oh. Can't use this basement as storage. Renters don't need the space they really ought to keep upstairs. Okay, well, I was just curious. Let's move on. Wonder if I could glitch in there. Bad Ellie? No, good Ellie! Good Ellie. I'm good. Look, it's the ending of the Blair Witch Project. Hi, I miss good things, but I graduated yesterday! Topper, congratulations! That's fantastic. That is a good things if ever I've heard any. Hello. Congrats, by the way. Congrats. That's awesome. And welcome in. ... Did I mention? Well, no, maybe I ought to keep it to myself. The fella... Oh, sorry, I'm doing the... I'm doing the Firewatch guy from last night. The fella I bought this house from, well, told me his mother died down here. Some guests are reported hearing voices at night. Said they could hear something shuffling around down here. Why? Literally would you... I understand why you get bad reviews. Not to scare you folks, but if I were one of you, I wouldn't really step down here. Don't like this angle for storytelling. Do you like Mike, though? Ellie needs to redeem their own good bug redeem. That's not for me. That's not for me. Love how he says, I ought to keep this to myself, then immediately tells you anyway. Yeah, there's a funny one in... Oh, I'm trying to remember what game it was, but one of the guys is like, oh yeah, no, it's probably nothing, but also, people talk about this, like, ghost spirit that is on the roads that's always haunting you. And you can never pick them up ever, or your, like, bloodline will be cursed forever, and she'll kill you and murder you forever. But it's probably nothing. It's a commonality in Fears to Fathom that people talk like that. It's just you shuffling around your hidey hole, and yeah, it's possible, it's possible. Oh, here's a thought. Because there was actually a, I don't like true crime, but I know there was a instance of this happening. This could be a tunnel to another house. That's actually a thing that has happened to people. They've had like interconnected houses and they didn't realize. Dot 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 dot. Hee 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 hee. Ended the school year with a bang of my knees hitting the stage. Oh my god, are you okay? I hope you're alright. I really do hope you're alright. I missed that I fell down on stage until now. Oh no. The looks on your faces. Come on now, I'm just joking. At this point, my creep meter was quietly pinging at around a 6 out of 10. This is your 6 out of 10? Interesting. I am bruised in both body and pride, but I'm alright. Holy shit, Topper. You are the bravest soldier. Sometimes you just want to visit your buddy up the street without having to go into the snow. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you know what? You make a good point, Haywire. Alrighty, folks. Snow's starting to pick up. I'm gonna hit the road now. Gotta find that damn cat. This is less creepy than texting Mike, it is. By the way, What was the name on the booking? I must be getting old. Sydney. Ah, Sydney. That's right. Oh, so you're not even the guy I rented from. So that's why he's asking that, right? Because he's literally not even the guy that owns the place. Pretty name for a pretty girl. Can I, like, text... Okay. Is it just me, or is that dude super weird? Very weird. Anyway, let's go see if there's anything good on TV. So I'm gonna take a quick shower. Alright. Let me know if it feels like you're under a waterfall. Alright. Can I literally just text Rick? By the way, did I just meet you at the rental? Can I just text him that right now? I feel like it would solve a lot of problems. Or if you want to be casual about it, alternative, if you want to be casual, lovely meeting you just now. Simple as that. Easy, easy solve. It's bad when Mike says he's weird. At least Mike judges him as a creep, as a weirdo. What the hell is he even doing here? He doesn't belong here. All these doors being open is nasty work. Sounds like loading a shotgun. Good lord. I'm gonna shower with my... The shower door was open. Okay, but I'm keeping my flashlight, right? Yes. I got up and bowed, so at least everyone got a ha-ha hee-hee out of it. You will be the most memorable part of that graduation by far, in like a good way. It's really cute. Or even, thanks for showing us around, so to ask already, where do you keep the spare towel? Yeah, something like that. That's, God, that sound. Because he's a creep, some might even say a weirdo. As I said, Kel, what the hell is he even doing here? Singer Invader from Space reveals truth about nut allergies. Hey, I've already read this one. That was in the other one. The other fear to fathom, as it were. The other fathomed fear. How many fears have we fathomed now? 4? We're fathoming a 5th one now. Is that a Minecraft zombie noise? It's probably just Mike, to be honest. Sorry. Oh. Hey, Harp, check this out. I found this fishing rod in the shed. About time you see how good I am at fishing. Alright, bud. Follow me, there's another rod in the shed so we can both give it a shot. Alright, alright. Is it minigame time, or are we going to go to a black screen? Let's find out. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme? Hi. You want it? I'm sorry that I keep giving you guys these angles. I'm very sorry. My word. Jesus. Stop it! Oh snap, I saw a killer recipe for baked carp. We need to catch 3 carp though. You up for the challenge? Yeah. Well, first things first, we need to check the right bait for carp. Check out this bait information board. Whenever you're ready, grab a carp bait and let's head to the creek. We're gonna catch some carp harp. Wow, this is hard to see. Carp are... Let me tell you, I already know. Carp are... Sweet corn? For the common carp? Alright, sweet corn it is. Frozen prawns, golden lure, mega... Oh my god, I'm... Nothing else in the game behaves this way. That's bizarre. Alright, we got corn. We starred you now. Hey Mike, do you wanna... Mike. Hey Mike. Hey Mike. Hey Mike, I've got a lovely piece of corn here. Are you interested at all, Mike? Hey Mike. Hey Mike. Hey Mike. Mike, tasty corn. Tasty corn. You said you wanted to watch a movie earlier. You want to... Wow, that's going right into your eye. I'm very sorry. Maybe I can get it in the nostrils. Anyway. So does that mean this game has a full fishing system? It feels like it does. My My line is going to a different dimension. Gotta head off, Ellie. Have a good night, chat. Have a good one, Finn. Thank you for being here, by the way. Okay. So far, so good. Definitely what fishing looks like. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers on this channel, just in case you want to like lurk and chill and you don't want a streamer calling you out. But welcome in regardless. Oh, it is Stardew! Dude. Common carp. That's getting kept. Needed to attach some bait or a... Do I have to go back? No, surely not. Okay, I'm going to leave my flashlight there. Remember where we left it. You shall be stepped on? I'm good, actually. I'm good on that, actually. Fish. Please tell me I can, like, take this. I can. Okay, sick. Should we take all of them? Do I want to catch every fish? I might want to catch every fish. Cheese Delight as fish bait goes well.
I thought Lord to make a joke about this situation, but it was too corny.
Come on, Harp, it's this way. My dude, I have already caught a fish. What have you done to my FOV? Mike, what have you done to my FOV? Mike? Mike, this is really important. What did you just do to my FOV? Hey, my dude? My dude? My dude, we need to talk. Was Carver biting today? Why have you done this to me? He's made my eyes as bad as his. Oh my god, thank fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was scary. Right. More fish. He's leading you to the murder house? Where is that line? It's in the snow on the other side of the river. Is that the hitchhiker? My dude. Bro, you made it. Nice. Bluegill? I'll keep that. It's a good catch, carp, but let's stay focused on catching carp right now. My dude, you gotta learn to improv. I'm like Jazz, you know? That was the hitchhiker, right? Can I, like, go... I don't want to... Huh. What's going on down here? Imagine you go fishing with someone and they do this to you. They just go elsewhere. Oh, man. Alright, so I guess we just get the triple carp then. That's a carp. I know a carp bar when I see one. I'm incorrect about that, apparently. Nora, please arrive soon. Please, please, please. If he shrinks my FOV again, I'm gonna know something's wrong. Cute fishing date? I'm taking one of our boats out alone to that island in the middle of the lake. I'll be back for dinner. God, I would if I could, though. I would just be elsewhere if I could be. Man. What time is this message? I guess that means these events are canonically occurring at the same time. There's nothing preventing that being the case, but it's very funny to think about. Especially with all the time skips in the Firewatch one. Please, anything but bluegills. Remember correctly, Nora doesn't even show up in this Fears of Fathom. I would prefer no spoilers, please, Phantom. That's a pretty big spoiler. You're fine, you're not in trouble, but just for future reference, like, I would prefer not to know anything. The AD strafing has trained me well. What is with all the bluegills? Hey, am I cursed? I think I'm cursed. Cursed to bluegill. I'm taking my corn with me. She's busy broadcasting Nightwave. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Warframe joke, chat. Warframe joke. Right, no brainer was like, nah, that's not a spoiler. Yeah. No, it's all good. Just for future reference, nothing that I couldn't know from what I've already played, preferably. It happens, though. It's totally fine. It doesn't matter that much. Listen, I'm gonna be real. I kind of figured. Wait, but... He's fucked my FOV again. Okay. I think I actually am cursed. I think I'm cursed. This is because I played the fish skating game earlier, isn't it? This is because I played the fish skating game the other night, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Did kind of think there would be a text saying I can't make it rather than I'll be late. What is happening? Hey, is this pure RNG? Because if this bait can catch multiple different fish and there's no way to predict what fish, we might be here for like a while. Oh my god. What the fuck? Maybe you meant the other fears to Fathom. She didn't help Noah with his homework. That's true. Nora never helped Noah with his homework. And boy, he loved his homework. I didn't get the wrong bait. It's corn, right? It is corn. That's what we used for the first carp. This is bizarre. Come on, you're definitely a carp. I can tell. I can tell you're definitely a carp. What are the odds on this now? I think there's like 4 different fish, and we are only getting bluegill. Wait, there's no... I need to check. I need to check that this is the right... I need to check. Carp is on sweet corn and cheese delight. Hey, do you guys want like an on-screen tally for each non-carp we catch? Because we got the first fish we caught was a carp. It's the same bluegill having a hearty dinner. He's getting there one corn at a time. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to change it because if it keeps glitching, that is incredibly funny. That's a fucking bluegill. How? No, but like literally how? Can you keep it? You can, and then Mike just goes, "Oh, that's a nice fish," and nothing. It needs to be carp. We must. There is only one thing that will progress, and it's 2 more carp. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, okay. It flashed before my eyes the idea that we would be doing this literally for the rest of stream. I am not joking. There was a moment there I was like, there's no fail safes. We're going to be doing this for the rest of the entire stream. I know it. Holy shit. Okay. There's 1 more carp left. You got this. Alright. Okay. Okay. Just 1 more. Don't jinx it yet. Don't jinx it yet. Come on. Possible. It's not just possible, it's likely. Carp, carp, carp. Time for a hearty dinner of a dozen bluegill and 3 carp. I know it. Fantastic, right? And we get 2 back to back. I was getting ready to suggest bluegill for the bug check. I kind of might stick it in there haywire, to be honest. Alright, Harp. Looks like we got 3 carp. Do you want to head back and throw these in the oven for dinner? Yeah. This fishing game. I mean, I could catch every fish. It would be kind of fun. Leave this guy's stuff out here, because we're good tenants. Oh, the fun music went to, like, scary for a second. What's going on in the scare factory? Still really weird to me that these are physically movable with this. Very odd. Hylian, hello! You're a sugar bag bee today! Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Ominous sounds are happening. So there's always a part of these games where there is some kind of instant death. Like if you go find the guy too early or something like that. Kind of thinking the basement right now might be compromised. Given we just left the door unlocked and like meandered through here. While I'm cleaning the fish, do you mind prepping the marinade? Marinada. Take a bowl and throw some ginger paste, coconut oil, and black pepper. It's all in Italian seasoning and paprika and take a bowl. Take a plate, sorry, not a bowl. We found something without a prop limit. Wash these dishes. Wash them. We found something without a prop there's no prop lock on these. Oh, I'm so happy. That's my fears to fathom, baby. That's my fears to fathom. Gonna be like the cans in the kart racing game? It is, yeah. This is the can apocalypse all over again. I can almost definitely soft lock us here. In fact, I know I can soft lock us here. I'm just kind of wondering if I want to or not. I could get in that sink. Hold your horses, the fish will be right out. Does this not bother you? Okay. Okay, salt. We're starting with salt. There it is. Doing the black pepper. Easiest thing in the world. Paprika. Buddy, if you were some paprika, you'd be right there, is the thing. The Italian seasoning, you know what? That's not going to be far from the paprika, is the thing. The ginger garlic paste, let me tell you, it's right there, is the funny thing. The olive oil, weirdest thing in the world. It's actually not here, it's up there. And then when you want the yogurt, you gotta go to the fridge. And they say I don't know how to cook. And they say I don't know how to cook. My mistake. Ellie, I think we need to have an intervention. I just love physics. Oh, goodness. Do you mind throwing the fish and the marinade in the casserole while I chop these veggies? You want fish? Where's the fish? Where's the fish? Fish? Fish. Where's the fish? Chop my flashlight. Go ahead. Imagine all you have is strawberry yogurt. Ew. 2 carbs, marinade, and veggie. Sorry. Where's the fish? Sorry. Hey, Mike, did you put them in the fridge? Hey, Mike, where's the fish, my dude? My dude, real quick. Crossword puzzles! Hang on. Oh. Sure. It's important to turn your marinade upside down to make sure the ingredients are evenly distributed. Yeah, it's like a Dairy Queen Blizzard. You have to turn it upside down to make sure that it doesn't pop out of the bowl. And that's how you know it's the good stuff. Is it multi people or just one NB who thinks you can't cook? That's a good question. Marinada. Veggies. Does that look edible to you guys? Dude, they're already in there. I read it needs to go in for 30 minutes at 400. God, American temperatures. I feel like the fish are too identifiable. I should not know that, like, I should not know the first name and location and, like, profession of the fish. The fish should be sort of not describable. I don't know, this is a big thing in British cooking as well, is the idea of, like, preserving the kind of... Oh my god, the plates. We're gonna pop it in. We're gonna pop it in there with a couple of plates, just to make sure that, like... These are basically spacers. So for those that don't know, this is very important with oven cooking. You make sure you have a bunch of ceramic stuff in there that can easily crack under the heat. And that means that it's gonna have a bunch of really nice, tasty shards in there, like rock candy, essentially. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. Every little bit counts. I do appreciate that a lot. Those will catch the fish if it jumps out. Yeah, that too. That too. Is that gonna... Oh yeah, we got some plates in there, baby. Ah, this fish was a stockbroker. It's fitting he'll be made into fish stock. Exactly. I shouldn't know the name and address of the fish, you know what I mean? Golem's in the basement?
Fish heads, fish heads. Lovely fish heads.
Those carp are gonna taste amazing. While we wait for it to cook, how about we play some board games? Just you and me, board games? Saw some in the room next to the living room. Which one? Just grab whatever one catches your eye. Can't wait to see what you pick. I saw some in the living room next... I saw some in the room next to the living room. So, like, this room? Is that what you're saying? What do you mean back here? Ouija board, Ouija board, Ouija board, Ouija board. Catopoly? Oh, chat, get your guesses in, but I think I really want to do the Ouija board. I think I really want to do the Ouija board. Chess? I would fucking trounce Mike in chess. Whispers in the dark. Uncover the killer before they uncover you. Bust out Pandemic. Man, I used to love Pandemic. That was like my favorite board game until it became a little bit too close to reality. Judging by the difference in brightness, it's going to be the Ouija board. I don't know. Like, I mean, the tower stack is pretty big as well. Tower game, I feel like it has to be the Ouija. Yeah, I'll use these other board games to get up into these documents here. You know, one thing I will stress, by the way, chat, it is totally okay to make fun of Ouija boards. And do you know why? Because there is no historical basis for them whatsoever. They are not from any culture or anything like that. They are a literal toy. There is no Wiccan origin or anything like that. A Ouija board is literally just a toy that Hasbro made. Hello. Oh snap, is that a Ouija board? Molly once told me how she contacted her dead grandma through one of these boards. I can't stand her spiritual bullshit. Why do you talk about people this way, Mike? Hey, remember how the dude was acting weird about the basement? What if we tried this down there? That's a great idea. No, I wasn't expecting to pick them all up either. I didn't do that sarcastically. I genuinely tried it and went, oh shit, you can actually do this. It's a pan roast, not a casserole. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think you're right. You scared already? No, I'm stuck behind a door. No, bro, I'm literally stuck behind a door. Alrighty. Watch out for spiders down here. I really want to be able to see in there. I really do think it's a tunnel. That scared the shit out of me. Pan roast is really just my friends poking fun at me. That's roasting a pan, alright. That's roasting a pan. You know what will make this even scarier? Don't say spookier. Turn off all these lights and see if this thing really works. It was just so full of good ideas. I guess that's not a light. I guess I was incorrect about that. On the basement floor? On the dirty basement floor. This guy paid money for this experience. Did they say the board game and then suggest a Ouija board? Yeah, it's not exactly like fun for the whole family, right? Like a Ouija board is not... That's not what it does. You know what I mean? That's not... It's a very silly world we find ourselves in, chat. I'm just gonna get a alert going real quick. There we go. Anyways, do you know how this works? Yep. It doesn't take a huge mind to put this one together, my friend. All right, then you go first. I don't think there is a first. Oh, you're talking about asking a question. Can you see us? It went right to the yes. Did you guys see that? It went right to the yes. It went right to the yes. Oh my god, it went right there. Ellie, please, are you controlling that? No, that was the ghost. Zebra, hello. This ghost got some shaky hands? It do indeed. No way, are you moving that? That wasn't me. Okay, I got one too. Go ahead. How's the afterlife treating you, buddy? It's going between, I really want him to try and make up some bullshit about what this could possibly be spelling. I guess he's not even gonna try. Fuck, this rules. This is the best part of the game so far. Do you live in this house? God, I'm like a dog with a thing that you want to throw for it. Like, you can't play fetch with me. Just like, give me that. My turn. Come on, buddy, give us a sign. Let us know you're here. There's gonna be a light bulb explosion on the desk behind him. JK. See, it's actually joking. It's not actually a ghost. Holy crap. Not usually one to believe in ghosts or spirits. So there's a light on in there. Y'all are seeing that, right? There's a light on in there. Right? There's a straight up light on in there. Hello? Hello? Alright. Are you fighting him for control over it? Yes. Dude! Oh, my man, Mike. My man. If the house wasn't haunted, it is now. It's true. It's true. There, Mike. There. Hunt's been triggered. Yeah, exactly. You still do that even when you're gasping for breath, okay. There's some freaky shit going on down there, Harp. That was weird. You mean weird how you left me? What the hell? I figured you would move your ass too. Would have been nice if you checked. Have you ever heard of fight or flight? Sydney, I'm sorry, okay? Whatever. Casserole's done. How are my plates? Did they explode? Do I have to wait for a man to serve me? This is bullshit. I like that the plates all fell down. Oh, yep, into the pile. There we go. I better get a fresh dish. Don't want one of those ones off the floor. I think our show's about to come on. What show? You want to watch TV with me while we eat? All right. God, that looks awful. I'm sorry. That looks absolutely terrible. Oh. He just raw dogged the hot dish. And also, I was going to make fun of how he sits, but I just realized this is literally how I'm sitting right now. Keish, can you confirm? It's like, I am literally sitting like this as we speak. Fucking glass houses, man. Oh my god. That's really fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a real... I'm suddenly more aware of myself in this moment. What a weird sitter. Yeah, if you guys could all say mean things about how Mike is sitting, because I need that. I need to be humbled. Look at this loser sitting like a bug. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Dusk, hello, by the way. You're a backswimmer today? I feel like backswimmer comes up a lot. Oh, hi. I'm also basically sitting like this. Okay, my secret is it's left foot underneath right thigh. I don't know if that resonates with anyone. I can't do leg over leg. Mostly because I usually have low desks, right? But I put my foot under my thigh when I cross my legs. I don't put over. Dude's in like the middle of the couch though. Yeah, because if he had his way, there wouldn't be a chair there, you know what I mean? Foot under thigh is the future. Foot under thigh is correct. I keep cutting off my blood supply big time. I mean, that's a sacrifice that we have to make, you know? What if I just like went fishing? Kirim, hello, you're a bug today. Welcome in. Holy shit. Had to grab a plate. Where am I getting... Do you guys know where I can find a plate? Oh, in the oven. There we go. Make sure to leave that open so that you get all that nice heat and gas coming out through there. Hey, Mike, why don't you have a double serving? Put up some fight, man. Come on. You want to turn on the TV? Howdy doody do, or whatever a chicken sounds like. Depends on the chicken, I suppose.
What you will need is gasoline and ramen. This dish really soothes the soul. Almost like a cayenne cleanse.
I don't want to. Please don't make me sit next to him. Please don't. I don't want to. I.
Whole gasoline since it's really bad for you. Maybe use 2% or half and half. Do not use diesel. So after letting the gasoline come to a boil, we can put in our ramen. I'm using some stuff I found in my grandmama's basement. But you can use whatever.
This feels like one of those scenes where you can see the killer, you know what I mean? Window in the kitchen, maybe?
Gasoline fully soaks into the noodles. It's actually kind of
Need those extra hot plates? You know it. You know it.
The gasoline molecules
Bill Nye, the gasoline guy.
and they taste very good.
Very good.
Now that this is cooking, we can check on our cake.
Is this like... Fuck, I know what's wrong.
Your oven catches on fire. Make sure to put it out with the fire extinguisher. Well, damn.
That's what was wrong. Whoops.
Damn, that's burnt. I'm not eating this.
You're not eating this? I wish I wasn't either.
I know someone who will. Yo, Grandma!
Holy shit.
No,
it's not poison. It's not poison.
This isn't poison. We're in luck.
Bye, Grandma. Stay in your room.
Oh, the potatoes look like okay. I was done with it? Yeah, that's fair. That was some damn fine food. Twice as good since we caught the fish ourselves. It was alright. You don't have to rain on my parade harp. It was no Moe's pizza, but I thought it turned out well. Anyways, I need to check my emails real quick. Left my laptop upstairs. I'll be right back. Alright. Potatoes? Indeed. Thank you, Jeffrey. Very enlightening. So where's the jumps? It's my reminder to play ads, chat. I play ads manually so that you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm actually gonna... There we go. I'm actually gonna take a moment and we're gonna chill out for a little while so you guys don't miss anything. I don't want to like paywall my content or anything. I know it sucks, but this is the best way to play ads on Twitch. I apologize. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. When we get back, fears. Jump scare! So in the meantime... No way. You can use the oven to just get up here. You don't need the plates or anything. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, okay, calm down. Calm down. We're stuck in the sink. We need props to stand on. The props are going to be the dishes. We know they're physical. We can unsoft lock. Come on. Yes! I am the smartest person. I can't give subs because Ellie will call me naughty, so avoid your own ads. I mean, listen. I've been learning to appreciate people being kind to me in this channel more. Recently, I was just talking the other night, especially of the fact of like, I used to be really bad for like calling myself stupid, dumb, and like, people used to say that like the channel, for example, was their good thing, and I'd be like really shitty and dismissive about it. I'm working on that. This was not what I was trying to point towards. Chris, thank you for gifting a sub to Catprus. It's never necessary, very kind. Welcome them to the hive mind. What I was trying to say is that I'd never be mad at anyone for doing stuff like that, but also, you don't need to spend your money here, don't worry. I'd be remiss not to mention it's my full-time job, but at the same time, save your money. I have structured my stream in such a way that like I minimize the paywalling, so it's all good. It's all good, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Oh, there's a new lurk happening now, chat. There's a new lurk. Lucky bug? Nothing lucky about it. Just skillful. Just skillful. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. I'm so proud. I'm glad I made you proud, Hylian. Should I go back in the basement? Do you guys want to go back in the basement when ads are done? Kind of feel like that might be our way to seeing some, you know, content. Welcome back, by the way, Jonathan. Thank you for the self-care check. Everyone should check in on themselves. I personally am going to have a little water break. You all might be doing something else. Maybe a stretch, rest in your eyes, whatever the case. The water is good. I wonder if we could... Man, it would take forever. I just thought about stacking plates to get into the tunnel room downstairs. That would take so long. I'm almost down. When we get back from ad breaks, I'm going to check out the basement, which is probably going to get us jump scared, because I do actually think there's a guy down there. I actually genuinely think there's a dude in there. Let's go, chat. Let's go meet the ghost. Huh. Like, surprisingly chill. Weird. These things usually aren't chill. Also, thank you for sitting through ads, chat. I know they suck. I'm doing my best with what I got. Oh, it's a car out front. Okay. Am I meant to just, like, go to bed? Do you guys prefer ambience or no ambience? I think there's someone under my bed right now. Can you come upstairs? Staris. 100% I'm being fucked with.
Oh.
100% we're being fucked with, chat. Don't make sounds, walk slow. I don't have to, because it's just you. Oh, Michael. Like, my dude isn't even in here. Jump scare warning, chat. There it is. It's him and he's spanking it. What kind of game do you think this is, Busy Puppet? You're lucky I didn't break your nose. My good looks are half my charm, Hub. Don't mess them up. Yeah, his fantastic good looks. Still got jump scared. That's true, that's true. My apologies. A game with Mike in it? Yeah. I totally got you. It was fun, wasn't it? Not cool. Come on, it was just a joke. Gebwell. Wait a minute. Gebwell, let me tell you something. Come in close. You, my friend, are a very good bug.
Oh.
Anyway. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Oh, goodness. You're a very good... You want to go for the next round? Next round? How about a game of hide and seek? Is he 12? Why would anyone enjoy spending time with Mike? I don't understand. I'm so confused. He's a child. Also, hello, Rosie. What kind of bug are you today? You're a ghost mantis. Oh, I love a good ghost mantis. Good pick. Never spends a point on anything else. It's definitely gonna curate the economy a bit, that redeem, yeah. Whatever you say, Sydney Harper.
Gebwell has upgraded to Bugwell.
That's true, that's true. I'm waiting for someone to try and scam one by running the Am I a Good Bug prompt through the TTS. I'm not saying it'll always work, but I'm saying there's a chance that would work, you know? Yo, Rose, hello. Pop in for a moment and I get lonely whispered, shaking my head. Sucking my teeth, SMT, to be honest. How you doing, by the way, Rose? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'll count to 10. I don't want to play hide and seek with Mike.
Am I a bad bug?
Busy Boppet. You're just an absolutely awful bug. Was banking the luck of the shuffle on that one. Sure.
Am I a good ARGH?
Am I a good alternate reality game? Sorry, the subtitle just said I decided to hide in the basement. So
Am I a bug?
Probably. If you're in this channel, I think you are, yeah. Cleaning house, I gotta get back to it, but why are we playing hide and seek with a full-as adult? That's what I'm saying, Rose! Listen, Mike is no Bruce. Mike is no Bruce whatsoever. I wish we had a Bruce, but instead we got a Mike, you know? I thought we'd come down here and that door would be open. That would be kind of fun. Oh.
Am I a?
Am I? I don't want to go in there. You wouldn't play hide and seek together with me, chat? I'm always playing hide and seek with you, but you're always hiding on your channel and I'm always seeking you there.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Get ready to make Ellie laugh so Mike finds him. Okay.
Do I think therefore am I a?
Quiet.
Hey Mike, hey Mike, hey Mike.
Oh.
Cricket noises.
Her? What? Why is this what two people are doing here? Oh my god. I was kind of hoping you would see like someone in the tunnel room. I was kind of keen for that. Was in need of some silliness this afternoon. We're keeping it very silly in here, Ralsei. This is a horror game, but it's not all we're playing tonight. I have some weird shit we're doing tonight. It's gonna be good. Supposed to be learning how to be quiet or something. That's basically the tutorial, yeah. I feel like that was probably a better way to handle that, but I guess hide and seek with a 23-year-old man is fine. Wasn't even a challenge. I figured you would be good at this since I never find you in the city. Are you fucking vague posting at my face? Yeah, bro, I thought you'd be good at hide and seek because you never answer my calls. In the city, that's a massive range. Yeah, and I'm out of line of sight for most of that as well. Alright, my turn to hide now. I don't want to... You better close your eyes and start counting.
Mike, I started out thinking you needed a so, but you are in dire need of a babysitter.
Yes. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4... Glad we got to click through those. Morning. Hello, Smiles. This game had a very silly thumbnail of just zoomed in on his face in the Twitch suggested screen. I have had some fucking iconic thumbnails on this channel. I think most of them are pinned. I remember the time we did a jump scare on all of Twitch, which I think was fun. That's pinned somewhere. I'll see if I can find it. Hold up. I want to bring up some of the iconic thumbnails that we've had on this channel. Because so many of them are... They're very storytelling. Let me pull them up. Hang on. One of them's... Wow! This is a blast from the past. Hang on a second. I have a blast from the past that you guys are going to enjoy. Just give me a minute. I think there's another couple I need to pull up yet. I need... Is it in Subscribers? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Michael, perhaps. Oh god, yes. I have some really good ones. You're gonna get a bit of a jump scare of my face. So, sometimes I like to play around with Twitch and make sure that my thumbnail is really good, because they update like every 5 minutes or something. So if you just spend 5 minutes on something, you get a thumbnail update, right? Here's one that I thought was pretty good. Here I go again in my gay little car. A classic. We also have, when we were doing the Canpocalypse, this is what our thumbnail looked like. If you're wondering what this game is meant to be, this is the game where you could fizz throw a can that had full physics and ragdolling on the main menu. And we spent, I believe, 2 full hours making the game hard crash. It got down to 1 FPM. If you think I mean FPS, no, I mean FPM. We were getting a frame per minute when we were crashing that game. It was fantastic. Had a great time. We also had this, which I think this is my best work yet, to be honest. This was, I left a big... I mean, I made that my screen and just waited for Twitch to update, so we had this for a thumbnail, which I think this is the best one we've ever done. I fucking love this one so much. This is my favorite by far. Remember that can game? Good time. Devs were cool as fuck if I recall. Yeah, they were really, one of them was in the chat cheering us on the entire time, which is awesome. They have never really contacted me since, though. Like, they said they wanted to do a bunch with that, but, like, they never really did. I don't know what's going on with them. Bug spotted. And this one, this one is just a close-up of a picture of me when I realized, okay, I need you guys to understand, you're about to see a picture of me from a long time ago when I was extremely tired, and I just found out after not eating for like a day and a half, I was about to have a giant pizza to myself. This is important context. It's a photo of me when I hadn't eaten for like nearly 2 days, and I just found out I was going to have a giant pizza to myself. Are you ready? And yes, I made this my thumbnail. Oh, goodness. How's that for a flashback, by the way, chat? 5 viewers. I can name those viewers. I can name those 5 viewers. That would be... Quiche, myself, because you count as a viewer in your own channel, Dr. Lavos, Milo, and probably Rat Pappy. That's the 5 viewers. I'm calling it now. Milo, myself, Quiche, Rat Pappy, and Dr. Lavos. That is those 5 people. I know for a fact. God bless him. God bless the support. There's another really good one I have somewhere that's from Cabin Factory, but I can't find it. If anyone can find that in the pins, let me know. Oh my god, chat, she did it? I know things. I remember who supported me back then. Don't think I was around back in those days. It might have been Aqua. Actually, sub rat out for Aqua, and that might be accurate. But Chris, you are from like right around the corner from that. That was probably one of my first 10 streams or something, to be honest. The excitement oozing through the screen, indeed. Goodness. Title looks like it's saying mantises pray to your pizza face. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. A doghouse, but I don't see a dog around here. You're telling me the gay gremlins predate spacesuits? They do indeed. I do be lurking a lot. Aqua has been a supporter of this channel since I started. Which is really funny because Aqua and I don't know each other through Twitch, but we've both found ourselves kind of in the Twitch landscape together, which I think is really nice, honestly. I've told it many times before, but my history with Aqua is that I know her through managing a very disastrous guild in World of Warcraft from many years ago. Wow, it's weird thinking of it as many years ago, but it was like pandemic era. Like, damn. Oh, man. Alright, so Mike's hiding somewhere. Toilet? Are you gonna be in the shower somewhere? It's like 2020 we're doing on now. Yeah. I've known you so long. We love Aqua, chat. I'm at most a month behind Aqua. Trying to remember when you showed up in the channel. I'm trying to remember when Chris comes to mind. It's within the Sifu era, and that's like the very first thing I started streaming was Sifu. Oh, thank you, Aqua. The pandemic was only a year ago, right? Yeah, it's 2022 actually right now. So it's a couple years ago now, but it is 2022. Just to be. That was very easy. Hang on, Harp. I think I heard something upstairs. Aren't we upstairs right now? Gonna try this again? No kidding, Sydney. I really heard something sliding up there. You didn't hear it? No, I did not. Swear on my life, I heard something. I see this attic access door in here. Oh, you're talking... Couldn't reach it without it. Did you just lock me in? My dude! Forwarded the cabin factory. Oh, yes. So this is the jump scare that sorry. We jump scared chat with Cabin Factory, by the way. I queued this up as my thumbnail. That's the lead villain of the game, as it were. Oh, man. This one rules. I was really happy with this. This is like such a fun little thing that we did. Fast Horse? If you hear me talking about the Fast Horse stream, we did that for that as well. Oh, man. Need a stepping stool. Storage? Stepping stool? Storage? I mean, it would make sense. Maybe it's in the cupboard that I just walked out of. It's literally right outside. Stop locking me in there. One more time. Stop locking me in there. Mike? I fucking hate you. Oh. Couldn't reach without the step stool. I've got great news. Mike creeps me out. Also, why is he making us do this? Mike is, I have to assume, the red herring of the game, because he's just such a weirdo. He is meant to be our friend. He's not. I don't like him. He makes me very uncomfortable. Trying to play 5 Minutes in Heaven, but he keeps forgetting to follow you in. I love the idea of, like, a guy that wants to play Spin the Bottle in order to kiss girls, but, like, completely forgets that's the objective. Or, like, Truth or Dare, but he gets really into the Truth or Dare. It's like, oh, now that it's ended up on you, you're gonna have to ask me a truth. Oh, yeah, baby, I'm gonna ask you a truth. Who did you vote for? Mike, stop locking us in. We're gonna turn you into a thumb. Cat! Cat, 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 cat! Woo! Cat, 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 cat. Meadow? That's such an also, there's like some dude sleeping up here. Yeah, like there's a dude that lives up here. That's fucked up. We're going to turn, okay, we're gonna do that. Maybe next break, nah, next break will be tea break. We're gonna turn Mike into a thumbnail, I think. Sydney, are you okay? What was up there? It looks like you aren't the only pussy in the house. I am literally speechless, and so is he.
That's roast of the stream.
That's roast of the stream for sure. Holy fuck, man. What do you mean by that? It was a cat. Oh, that's a relief. I was worried there for a minute. I think she was hungry. Oh yeah? Maybe we can give us one of the carp after I come find you again. Bro. Is this a good... oh, chat, is this the thumbnail? Or do you want his face? What do you want? Do you want this? Or do you want his face? Because this is kind of... I think this is kind of good. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of good. I'm with you on this, Julius. This is very good. Okay, here's what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna zoom us in so that it's just this, okay? The fucking alien music playing right now is really good. So there we go. Okay, so here's the problem. I now need to chill here for 5 minutes. So anyone got any cool stories or anything like that? I'll get someone checking the category to see if it updates on time, because it is intermittently. Really emphasize the emotional damage he just endured? Yeah. Oh, man. Cat thumbnail is a good idea too. Live reacts is not a good idea right now. That's objectively one of the things we can't have right now.
Do you think that this guy is the titular Michael from the Rat birthday song?
Maybe, but also, chat, you realize making the funny pop-up buttons kind of spoils the whole thing. Find a spot to hide yourself in the background really small? Oh, so you're talking like... It's done? Is it already done? What? I kind of like just ominously being in the background here. It's like we've both gone... I've gone in as like a pair of parents to discuss something with Mike, and I'm just waiting patiently, you know? Seaboard peeking up is kind of good, to be honest. Oh my god, that was such a quick payoff. Hang on, I'm gonna fix my scenes. And then... oh my god, I look so goofy. I'm gonna fix my scenes, and then we're gonna... come on back. Thank you for that, by the way, Busy. That's awesome. That was such an instant payoff. Oh my god. Amazing. I actually do like Seaboard poking up. Holy shit. Very good, very good. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Usually that takes like 5 full minutes. We must have timed that incredibly well. Oh, man. So Mike invited us to his house, lied about there being someone under his bed, then forced us to play hide and seek, and then made us go up in the attic. Yeah, dude is full of red flags, but he's not like scary thing of the story. Even worse, this is an Airbnb that he drove us to, specifically saying like, hey, I want to drive you so I can have you alone. So it's actively worse than that, Rose. What do you have to say for yourself, Mike? How about you make it a bit more challenging for me this time? Tool shed in the backyard. Oh, that's jump scare central. Why did we go with him? Apparently the protagonist actually likes him. I find every single thing about this man insufferable. Jump scare central. Jump scare central. Bo, 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 bo. So I'm definitely going to see someone in the window. That's not Mike, right? Is there a hiding spot in here, or is it just this? It's just this, okay. Oh, I bet I'm gonna see someone walking around the house. How old is the character? Does this one say? I work a high-tension job at, like, a insurance firm or something. And he also has a job. So, like, full-grown adults. They're not, like, young teens or anything like that. Oh, this could be a good scare if they pull it off. Yup. Someone in the house. That was nice. Very tactfully done. Management consultant, that's the one. Hello. Can we talk about the shadow? Miss the person in the house. See, that's the thing. I like when you miss those scares, though. Hi, bud. There you are. Took me a while to figure out you left the house. I can't talk about that. Man, he really wants to do a lot of rounds, huh? Getting tired. I'll hide in the house. We're headed back in anyway. You find me and we'll go to bed. I don't want to do this. Space to close eyes, but can I close my eyes like in the house? Close those pretty eyes. Weirdo, isn't he? Push me in. Mike was hiding. He's doing a great job of it. And you ready for the fastest Mississippis you ever seen? Yo, Elise, how you doing? Good to see you, by the way. Worst part is he's going to be the hero at the end. Yeah, he will. So we're going to take one of these dishes that have been our friends all this time. Get ready to lob them. Do you guys think the basement's an insta-kill now? My dude's in the attic, right? Quick count and no announcement is great. I ain't fucking around. Attic or basement? Where you guys want to go? I kind of want to do both. Whoop. Attic for kitty friend. Batikment? That's what I like about you, Silicene. You're not afraid to pick best of both worlds. Brave enough to go to the attic, but he's super... You reckon he's dead up there? I should go get the flashlight, which I think is, like, respawned by now. Might be important. Leave and call the cops. Yes, yes. It's a good idea. I thought I couldn't open that for a second. No, I guess the flashlight's just gone. I don't think I left it with the fishing stuff. Yo, Paradox, how you doing? Welcome in. Kitty, what you see? What's good? What's good, little mate? Left out in the snow at one point? Yeah, I thought I brought it in because I remember throwing the can and the rod out. Oh, I would have put it down to get dinner. You die in these games? I thought the premise is you're reliving a story being told to you by someone who thus has survived to at least a certain time. So, in canon, yes, but yeah, there are actually death stages. In fact, sort of a problem with some of these games is that it's really easy to not understand the order of events it wants you to go through. And thus you can die like 4 or 5 times on the same like little chase or something like that. Yeah, you can die to a bunch. I think I can ride this cat. Come on. Maybe not. Alright, my dude's up here, not up here. It's kind of like Prince of Persia would be a good way to put it. Do you remember Prince of Persia's narrative, which is a guy telling you a story? Holy shit, my mouse left the window and I almost permanently banned someone. I hope I didn't. I don't think I did. If I did, I'm so sorry. I don't think I did. Prince of Persia's narrative is a guy is telling you a story and every time you die, it rewinds and he goes, hang on, that's not what happened. So I love the idea of a guy telling you a story of like, and then I stole the gem from the king himself and I did this cool stunt and fell directly into a pit of spikes. That's not what happened. Hang on. So anyway, I stole this cool gem from the king and then I did a kickflip clean off the edge and fell to my death from the tower. Wait, no I didn't. Totally has Friday the 13th vibes, expecting to find Mike pinned to a wall by a machete. That would easily be the most metal thing in this series. I kind of wouldn't be 100% surprised to see something like that, a little bit of escalation. Is the motherfucker just in his bed? Predictions. Let's get predictions. I think a couple of good options here. One is Bird has come in open window and is banging around trying to get out. Another is it's the fucking guy fixing the pipes. I think all bets are off. It's the guy fixing the pipes. He literally already said he was going to come back and fix the pipes. Yep. What's going on? What happened? Well, hey there. Rick, why are you back? I'm fixing the faucet. You got a problem with that? Should have told us. Miss, this is my house. I don't need to check in with you every time I fix something. I've never seen anyone fix a faucet with a hammer before. Sorry, Mike had a really good face there. I'm sorry I clicked past it. It's your friend, she arrived. It's her. Machete has Mike pinned up against a wall. I didn't think it was that kind of game. Yeah. Danny Trejo is willing to do just about anything for a good film. Called out by the kid you're telling the story to, but you said it was 300 feet up. Yeah, I like that take too, Zen. Now we'll never know where Mike was. We'll never know. He was out there somewhere, which is weird. You ever fixed many faucets yourself, young man? Didn't think so. I'd imagine you don't know what tools you'd need. How long have you been here? Just got here a couple minutes ago. If you heard anything before that, it must have been that old lady, remember? Think maybe you could fix it tomorrow? You asking me to leave, miss? Mike's face is excellent right now. God damn. Based on probabilities, Mike was just following us around. I like that take. Oh, man. No, Rick, she's being polite. Rented this house and would like to have it to ourselves. We don't really want to have to call law enforcement. Actually, kind of, that's fair on Mike here. Ain't no cops in Woodbury, son. You think they're gonna arrest the homeowner for fixing the faucet? I was just doing some work. If you can't handle that, it's your problem, not mine. You know what? You folks don't like me fixing the faucet? I'll leave you to it. It's really like writing the NPCs. I'm sorry, but this is funny to me every time. It is. Let me lock the door. That's a good idea. I mean, the dude has keys, though. Like, he owns the house. Mike is a licensed plumber. Imagine. Did he leave the faucet unfixed? To be fair, we did ask him to leave. But yes. After locking the door, we debated what to do. We agreed that there was something off about Rick from the start. It seemed like he enjoyed making excuses to come over unannounced. In the end, we decided Rick was weird, but probably harmless. We attributed his behavior to an extreme lack of social awareness. Hey, this isn't the end of the game, is it? Look, we already drove all the way out here. Let's just enjoy ourselves, Mike said. But by this time, I was feeling really tired. I decided to get some rest. Okay, no, I don't think it is. Sorry, that's how the games usually end. So that I was on a little bit of edge there.
Oh.
Don't stop. Oh, fuck it. Boogity boo. Oh, we just unlocked Mike in a fighting game. Hell yeah. Hope, are you still awake? Hard to sleep when someone's knocking at the door. Do you mind if I come in? I'd like to talk to you about something. I'm a kazoo reader now, yippee. Yes, you are, Sticky. Good place to raid from.
Oh.
He wants to come into my bedroom at 4:30 in the morning to stare out the window, by the way. I just want to put that out there. The storm's starting to get really bad. I can hardly see the truck in the driveway. Oh no, don't do this. Mike is Michael Myers? I mean, he should be. Yeah, he should be. Just as scary, I think. Thought he wasn't the owner, but what if he is the owner, but just really mad about you telling him to leave and he kills you? I really think he's a tunneler. I really think he's a tunnel man. Hate that Nora's out there all alone. She'll be just fine, Sydney. Don't worry, I'm here to... Ooh. Ellie, I had a nightmare. Can I come stare out your window? Yes, but only if you have a low poly, like Tony Hawk's Underground face. What? Huh? Somebody did sub, and it was Sticky Ruan with 5 months. Tier 1. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Great to have you. Holy shit. What a good way to be. Mike is scarier than like 98% of horror game monsters. One thing I will say about this series, and this is a comment that I've seen on like every game of it thus far, is the horror is so super grounded that it feels like the shit that happens could actually happen. For the most part. There's some goofy stuff like a cultist thing earlier, but... And Mike is a huge part of that. I'm uncomfortable with Mike because I've met Mike. I've literally known people in my life that act like Mike. Ask me for the wonky face story one time. Sometime, just ask me for the wonky face story. Wacky. I was wacky once. They put me in a cabin with a girl who hated me. The girl made me wacky. Seeing how Mike is acting makes me want a game where the monster seems like it's a threat to the play with its food, but it's revealed to just be lonely and wants a friend to enjoy some scares with. I'm down for that. I've known Mike and I hate it. Yeah. Hey, it's no problem at all. Guys are supposed to watch over people they care about, right? What are you talking about? What a day, huh? This wasn't exactly how I thought our getaway was gonna go, Sydney. Been a strange day. Whoa, I thought I was gonna do the Exorcist twist. Can you believe that guy? He just keeps wandering around the house like he owns the place. I mean, he does own the place. You know exactly what I meant, Sydney. He shouldn't just barge in the place whenever he wants. We rented the damn house. I mean, the guy's probably harmless, but I'm frustrated. You have also been a little difficult to deal with. You're right. I'm really sorry. It'll help if we both get some sleep. What the fuck did you just do? Why? Oh, maybe Mike's not the red herring. 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 Maybe Mike's not with the red herring. Maybe Mike's not the red herring. Maybe Mike isn't the red herring. Maybe Mike's not the red herring. Holy shit, man. Hey, okay, we're going to talk about something real quick. I stream lots of horror games. Usually I have pretty good trigger warnings for most things. Fears to Fathom I've been a bit slack with because they're kind of too goofy to be taken seriously or things like that. A horror aficionado. I love horror movies. I love horror media. I'm a big fan, especially of how they get made. I love the practical effects behind like gore and things like that. I think it's interesting. Stuff like that. It's my hobby. A lot of what I spend my time doing. This is literally the most uncomfortable and upset I've ever been at something I've streamed. Is this line of dialogue here. This is literally as uncomfortable as I have ever been. Holy shit. Can we get Rick back? Yeah, it's a double red herring. What if, hey, I've got a better idea. What if I just... You know what? I'm actually gonna sleep up here, so have some fun down there. Okay? You do you, bud. You do you, boo.
Why don't you come sit by me, Mom? Ellie's cardboard.
I don't want to joke about that. Also, the only reason I'm deleting that message, it contains a term for a creature that we probably shouldn't use. It is a Native American belief that we really shouldn't use passively. No harm done. The word that was used in that message, let's not use it. That's not just like a creepypasta monster, that's like an actual thing. Well, it's not, well, hang on. It's not necessarily an actual thing, but you know what I mean, right? No, you're fine, Meadow. Don't worry. Trust me, you're so fine, honestly. Where is Kitty? I'm not sure. Maybe with Rick. Honestly, right about now, I'd love to be with Rick, too. Being in a room with one exit is probably not the best choice either. I mean... Fair. Discussion over dinner is a step down from this. Can we go back to that? Can I show you guys the scariest thing in the world? And I'm going to leave this volume bar, like, flying around while I do, because I find it funny. It's happened quite recently. I'll go get a screenshot of this. You know how sometimes we get, quote-unquote, observed by developers? Let me find this. I don't know how far back this was. I'm going to show you guys something. I'll show you guys something real quick. I posted after we streamed Discussion Over Dinner, and like literally people begged me to stop playing it because it was so uncomfortable. I posted like, you know, shout out to that game because like I literally couldn't play it on stream. People were that uncomfortable. And that's the developer liking the post. That is the developer of Discussion Over Dinner being like, hey, cool, awesome. Fucking hats off to Eli Stevens, man. What a legend. What a fucking legend, dude. Oh, goodness. Boop, you're a dial-up modem. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Glad to hear it. Also, I hope you're doing smashingly. My word, I feel like I need to... Whoop. There we go, that's a little better. I don't want to sit next to Mike. This is not a... How upset would you guys be if I made this a live reacts? Of Mike inviting you to sit next to him. Big props to that guy. That game unnerved me deeply. I still haven't gone back to... I think I have to play it off stream, but like... I would never hit the button again. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? That's... He's like very... Not to body shame, very top heavy. Isn't he? There's like a lot of Mike up here and not that much down here, which, I mean... Post looks like he's patting his lap. It's really bad, isn't it? Ellie, the train has arrived? The train? What do you mean? What train? Leaving me already, Sydney. Yup. Because you're being fucking weird, dude. You can have that room, I'm having yours. Oh, Monster Train's out. Hell yeah, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Sorry, I was scared like a hype train was going to happen or something. I can go through this couch. For some reason. Need to play Discussion Over Dinner then? I like being uncomfortable. It's a very close to home kind of discomfort for anyone that's been in sort of like a captive audience situation with, you know, a bigot, a fucking xenophobe or something like that. Like, it's very close to home for those experiences. Sounds horrible. It's rough. It's a very rough play. Glad I missed that one, I guess. We honestly only played it for like 20 minutes. Don't get me wrong, it's incredibly well made, and it's designed to be scary in that way. It's just the problem is, like, sometimes there's such a thing as, like, horror that's too much, and that's totally fine. I understand there's, like, a boundary there for a lot of people now. Hey, can I, like, get the keys and go? Honest question. Do I have to sit next to this fucking guy? So most of us here, probably? Yeah, in many ways, yeah. He's playing Feast of Fathom. That's meta. Did I hear a train of the hype variety? No, of course not. I think I literally have to go sit next to him. It was freezing cold outside. It's perfect. It's really quite well done. Seriously, nothing but compliments to the dev, but also I understand that, like, yeah, there's some stuff that we don't really want to engage with, you know? And that's fine. That's fine. Which bachelor is behind door number 1? There's nothing I can do. I have to sit here.
Womp womp.
Try door number 2? I wish. It's Rick. Harp, you know, I've missed this. Us just talking. It's been too long. Great game, just not for streaming. Yeah, basically that. I try to be a bit more careful with my audience. I should have been with that one, but, like, yeah. It is what it is. You know, you don't have to sleep alone tonight if you don't want to. Would you be doing this if Nora was here? You act like you don't remember our trip to Oregon. I remember it being really awkward. It didn't start out awkward, though. Mike, we had a lot to drink, things happen. Okay. They sure did. I'm hoping maybe they can happen again. I'd like to read my text now. We need to talk to you about that. You just let me worry about the details, Sydney. Ah, that's not something you say in this conversation. That's unacceptable. That is unacceptable. Mike, I don't think this is a good time. The mouse is talking. She's so quiet. Okay, so she's stuck and she's got a blown out tire. Guess we can't leave Nora stranded. No, we can't. We better get ready. No, Sydney, you stay here and get some sleep. There's no sense in both of us freezing our asses off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. You're in pajamas and I'm still dressed. You just settle in and I'll go help Nora. That's not really nice. No, that's not really nice. You're talking about a place where a guy has actively been entering your home. Well, not your home. The place you stay. This is weird. I always like doing nice things for you, Sydney. Okay, you're allowed to look in bug posting. What's happening? I'm scared. Sorry, badthings.mp3. Badthings.mp3. I think I know where we need to go for this, by the way. I think I know where we need to go for this. This is from Master Jero, okay?
When your rat is climbing and sprint, doesn't bother, that's bad things. Gary Johnson's in your house and is banging the ball, that's bad things. When a game crashes OBS on launch, that's bad things. When Newhouse tackles the mic, that's bad things. Chat stealing stream, spamming the redeems. And Ellie's being gifted, stealing games on Steam. If Ellie's not on stream, then that's bad things.
What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Well, what I will say is, that was very influential music. I hope no one was affected by that in too dire of a way. That was absolutely a jam. That was fucking wild. Have you been doing that this whole time? What the fuck? That is... Jesus! Oh my god! Holy shit! Hey, hey, Jero, I need you to know something. The, Demon Days Good Things has been my reminder to stream, so it's like my reminder that happens like half an hour before I go live, so I hear it daily, by the way. That Bad Things is probably gonna be my alarm in the morning. That's fucking incredible, my dude. I can't even pretend to be doing bad things right now. It's not possible. What? How did you do that? Oh my god. I think I needed that, because now I'm back with Mike, and, back with Florid? Hey, good roll. Holy shit, I don't even know what to say. Chat, did you like that bop? Drop an emote if you like that bop. That is masterful work, Jero. I love Garage Rock, Jero, so do I. That's good. Oh, fucking hell. Oi! No, we're not doing this. No. We're not doing this. Eileen, thank you for gifting a sub to Volt Fox Meadow. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome them to the Hive Mind for the very first time, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Bob and Toasty, by the way. Yeah, the chat loved it. That was sick, man. Thank you. That was sick. Oh, God. You know what? I'm tabbing out to drop my own little... I typoed my own emote is what I did. Oh my god, there we go. Jesus. Oh fuck, Mike's still here. Yeah, unfortunately Mike is a constant here. Oh my god. We'll finish talking about this later, okay? Get some good rest and stay warm. If you really feel like we have to. Chris, thank you for the 100 bits. Y'all are gonna... I almost said y'all are gonna run a train, which is not... I didn't say shit. None of you heard anything. Chris, thank you for the 100 extra bits. How dare you? Oh, come on. You can't. No. Right as the horrors happen? Right as the horrors happen? Chris, thank you for the extra 100 bits as well as... Highly and thank you for the 100 bits. Chris for another 100 bits. And Busy gifting 5 gifted subs to Kyoju Folf. StreamDad IRL. That's such a good fucking username. I wish that was my username. Shadow Lion 6, Zaretius, and Resident Gremlin. Never necessary. Very kind. Thank you for gifting us.
Let's party.
Woo, let's party. Heracles with 100 bits. I don't usually plug these, but yeah, hype trains. There is... With hype trains, there are new emotes in there if you particularly care about those. Gifted sub or 100 bits to ride the train and get yourself an emote. But until then, chat, don't forget, that's bad things.
When your rabbit's climbing and sprint, doesn't bother, that's bad things. Gary Johnson's in your house and is finding a ball, that's bad things. When a game crashes over yes, on launch, that's bad things. When a new house starts...
Not now, Mike!
That's bad things. Chastity letting stream, spamming the redeems, and Eddie's being gifted. Stealing games on Steam. If Eddie's not on stream, then that's bad things.
You know what I just realized? I can make that song play when a hype train triggers. That can actually be hype train music. Dude, that fucking rules. Holy shit. Denpa, thank you for gifting us up to Major Tom. Somebody subbed. I told myself things would get better if I just got some rest. Now, Nora always knew how to cheer me up, and I needed it more by the minute. With her arriving soon, I decided to rest in the meantime. Getting sitcom intro vibes is pretty good for it, isn't it? Oh, man. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Thank you guys for contributing to the hype train. It's very sweet of you. No time has passed. Someone was at the front door. Really hate the way Mike is going to come back and save you from Rick. Yeah. It bothers me too. Is this not bait?
Am I a good bug?
Level 1 goblin. I'm gonna do this in the scary, scary closet. Just to show how much I mean it. You are the definition of a very good bug. Sorry for the squeaky boo, Mom. If I redeem good bug, can you dedicate it to J-Ro for the song? Fuck! Master J-Ro. We award you the title of Master, and we do welcome you onto the council. Sorry, chat, there's kind of a lot going on for me right now.
Jero, you are the very definition of a very good bug.
It's the hitchhiker. Hey, dude. Hello? Look, friend, I know you ain't... It ain't ideal banging on the door in the middle of the night, but I'm in a bad spot here. I was counting on a ride from some friends, but they're running behind and won't be here for about 2 more hours. The weather outside is getting pretty bad, and I was hoping you'd be a friend and let me come inside to warm up, just until my friends get here. Sorry, but I can't help you. Skelly, you're an emerald swallowtail today. Fantastic. Hey, look, it's not Mike. I'm instantly calmed by seeing someone that's not Mike. Stop. Poor Jero. Come on now, my friend. If you were caught out in this blizzard, I'd give you a warm place to wait it out. You're not coming in. Fucking kidding me? You gonna let me freeze to death out here? Should have known you'd be as big a bitch here as you were back at the pizza joint. I mean... You think I didn't see you and your little boyfriend fishing in the creek? I did see him as well. Figured maybe you'd give me a chance this time, but looks like you're still... unkind. Please just leave her all cooler, cops. This sucks. Ain't no cops around here. Speaking of, I don't see a fella's truck out here. Dial 911. Fine. Suit yourself. Didn't feel safe opening the door. Yeah, there's no option to let him in. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, gang. They really do appreciate that. As much as I try to dodge selling out, I do appreciate that. But let me tell you something. You'll get what's coming to you if you're leaving me out here. Karma's a bitch, my friend. Worst part is I missed my own Shadow Man routine because I was distracted. Have you just been, like, fixated working on that? Because I totally get that. Couldn't keep my eyes open. I had to get some sleep. Okay. That fucking rules so much, man. Are you awarding a cat in that emote? That rules. Whoa. Hitchhiker's dead. Today rules? Yeah, it does. Today is great. Rickus is the safest person around. I think that guy was safe until he just got murdered downstairs.
Oh.
Stop that.
Oh.
Stop that.
Oh.
Like, am I wrong or is this the strat? Oh. I am pretty sure I heard them come in as I came up here. Feels like everyone could be a killer if you made the wrong dialogue choice, yeah. Back at the front door? What do you mean? Really holding that finger in on the button, huh? Was that not the attic door sound? Maybe. Does it squeak that way? Might be onto something. Do I have to go check the front door again? Someone across the road? There is occasionally people out on the street, yeah, but you might be thinking of that. For once, I wish you had a gun. What do you guys feel? Do you want to go downstairs? Hey, Rick. Sure, kill me. Oh, okay. What the hell is going on here? Rick, I'm so glad you came. Explain the situation. Yeah, I came as quickly as I could. I wouldn't worry about him anymore. You sure? By the way, where's your friend? Guy was with you earlier. She'll be back soon. So you're all alone here right now, huh? Uh-huh. Yeah, but my friends will be back soon. What was that maneuver, my dude? What the fuck are you doing? What? This is the scariest thing I've seen yet. Someone more creepy than Mike? I still trust Rick more. ... I still... This is not like... My theory is still we're talk. This isn't Rick. Storms like this bring out all kinds of folks. Not all of them know when to stay away. That's technically my reminder to go on tea break, chat. We're going to worry about that when we get to... come back over. I live in Burlington. I haven't been to the rental in weeks. Everything okay, miss? Yeah. Awful late for texting, isn't it? Who you talking to? My friends are almost here. That's so. Yeah, thanks for coming by, though. I'll be fine now. You can head back out if you want. Yeah, I just overreacted. Maybe I should stick around, make sure everything's really okay. Who are you? What'd you just say? Confront? This is my house. I will leave when I want to. What do you want? I want what's mine. This house. You're trespassing. You need to leave right now? I don't think so. And no one's leaving this house. It'll be one of us. Wait, that's your big serial killer line? If anyone will be leaving this house, it will be one of us? Oh dear. Ow. Interesting. Oh my god, the sound. Jesus Christ, that's some serious fears to fathom right about there. This vote is most technically correct serial killer of 2020. What even happened? I honestly don't fucking know. It wasn't Mike! Unbelievably, Mike has not murdered us. You need to leave. Yes, one of us will need to leave. That's true. He's correct. He's not wrong. Okay, chat, here's what's going to happen. I know this is a bit of a cliffhanger, but I need to do my tea break. So what we're going to do, I'm going to pop over here real quick. I'm going to give you guys the Shadow Man. I'll give you your words on stream and all of that fun stuff. When I get back in 5, we're going to wrap this up, and I swear to God we're getting into other games this evening. I swear I'm not just killing time. Be right back. Do your self-care. I play ads in these moments so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. I know it's kind of ridiculous, but that's actually how it works. And with that, see you guys momentarily, okay? Seriously just confused by what happened? Well, I think what went down specifically is most likely a sort of... Hello, chat. I hope you all understand me wanting to give Jiro his, Shadow Man back. He's welcome. Is that anything? It is something. Hooray. Go me. So welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hope you did your self-care. It's a good fucking tea tonight, let me tell ya. Bug is back? Yeah. Wrap this level up, we get back into Fears to Fathom. We got rat games to get to, chat. Don't forget, we got rat games to get to. Can we make it perfect? Oh, chat, we getting it perfect here? What are we missing here? What are we missing here? Oh! That's so close. Scammed, honestly. Scammed, sorry, friends. Good effort, though. Good effort. We'll take a 3-star. Yes, we will. Delicious. Alrighty. E something? Definitely E something. Some kind of E. And chat. Rick. We gotta work out this chase scene. I'm pretty sure, so I'm thinking closet behind the living room? Maybe basement, but basement seems weird. I don't know that you'll get to the basement. Hey, buddy. Alright, we're gonna get through all this again. Buddy? Come. Should be back soon. Closet is behind the living room? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Attic seems obvious just... I think the goal is to get to the attic, but I don't think it's where we go to, because he goes to the front door, right? So, like, he goes from here to the front door real quick, so I think the stairs are off limits. Basement might be okay. Back door doesn't work, as we found out. But there is a closet back here to hide in, maybe. We get a text from our... Yeah, there we go. Haven't been to the rental in weeks. Hello, Rick. Right, so here we go, chat. Sounds like that didn't work. Once it did. We said closet contain a fox. We can only hope. Closet's bad. My god, the most Fears to Fathom noises are happening.
Oh.
Really well timed. Unless we just have to, like, out-sneak him? It's like, maybe? Gonna lurk and go Nora on Monster Train 2? I might be joining you shortly. Have a good one, Losky. Enjoy yourself. Keep me posted if it's good. I mean, I know it's good, but like, yeah. I'm in the closet now, eating them tasty spare cables. Oh no. Closet's not bad, closet is good. That closet just isn't good. Alright, ideas. Basement? Oh, crawl space under the stairs in the basement. Crawl space under the stairs in the basement. That's what it is, I'm pretty sure. Men like Rick just making us stay in the closet again? Indeed, indeed. Woke up from a raid last night. How long did you stream? How long did Oob stream? Oob? I'm sorry, I don't actually know who that is. Welcome in, Furry. We gotta get through this. Hello, raid person. Hello, raider. Good to see you. Little Oob raided you last night? I don't think that's true. I think that might be a chain of raids. I think they may have raided someone who raided into me. Because I don't think I recognize their name. Let me check real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Hang on. I think I know what we're talking about here. I think I know who we're talking about here. Hold up. Let me confirm. Click the back button. Kitty Oob was the last page. Do you mean Eclipse? I most definitely don't know them by that name. But welcome in. Trying to see if I was rated by an Oob. I don't think so. Bear Runner back from slumber. Welcome back, Angie. Just in time for the dramatic chase scene. You raid a channel's offline chat, and offline channel can also raid you too. I'm really sad it's Rick and not like Mike being Mike. Yeah, possible. It's possible it could still be Mike is what I'm thinking. I think at this point it could still be Mike, you know. Also, it's not Rick. This is just a guy. Like, we should maybe stop calling him Rick. This is not Rick. Oh goodness. Firefox has been eating raid history for me lately. It skips a lot. Ah, okay. So someone's probably rated to it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, either way, lovely to meet you, Furry. Guess we call him Nick. I like Nick. I think Nick's quite good. Oh my god, the way that opens.
Oh.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Oh.
And I don't want Notrick to find me, cause I think he will kill me to death.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I am so very sorry that we have a new person join the stream during the I cannot speak because I'm hiding in the closet segment of the game. You'll put your phone on silent? I wish. Who has their phone ring these days? People with cool cursed Halo ringtones? God, that's a good call. Rick is not... Yeah, Rick is good. Who we thought Rick was. Hey, kitty. They don't expect me to leave, right? I guess they do? Whoa! Strong mic. Yay! Holy shit, man. I told them everything that happened after Mike had left. Rick had called the cops. The storm had quieted down by the time they arrived, and of course the man was nowhere to be seen. On our drive back, the whole night played over and over in my head. We think that the man we saw secretly lived in that cabin when it wasn't being used, and planned on robbing us during our stay, but cops seemed to think there was more intent behind this man's action aside from just robbing us. Rick asked me what the man looked like, and after that he didn't ask any more questions. We think he knew more than he was letting on, but in the end he gave us a full refund. Oh, we got a full refund, that's nice to know. It was Rick's evil brother Nick. He definitely lived in the basement, right? He had the key to it. Oh, we did see a cellar door earlier, yeah. Full $99 back. What a win. What a huge dub, am I right? Man didn't know how to plumb after all. That guy didn't know how to plumb. Disappointing. Okay, why call bad Rick Nick when we could have called him Frick? That's a good point, Meadow. Holy shit. Frick takes it, I think. Lily Pichu in the game? I was gonna mention it. That's Nora's voice actress. Feels like just as good a get as Jacksepticeye was for the last one. Does that mean we also get a refund on the new trauma? Maybe. I want to rate these ones with you guys. So for those that don't know, we've been playing the Fears to Fathom series over the past 2-3 nights. That's all 5 of them now. I don't believe there are more currently. I'm hoping they make more. They're starting to get a bit more complicated gameplay-wise, which I think is really neat. But honest question, I kind of want to know what one was your guys' favorite. If you've been here for these, I want to know which one was your favorite. If you look at the window in the living room after the stranger walks away, he can be seen banging on the basement double door, and then when you wake up again, if you go to the same spot, the doors are open. Ah, I see. So he does come in through the cellar. Interesting. That's probably where the hitchhiker finds him as well. Interesting, okay. Kind of fun. I honestly think it... Listen, I hate the gameplay of it, but I gotta say... Oh, the hitchhiker was banging on it, and that's how he... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So why is he... A weird fucking dude. Weird fucking dude. Haven't seen most of these through various playthroughs. This is my most and least favorite simultaneously. I'm kind of with you on that, Rose. I'm kind of with you on that. So Home Alone is kind of like a demo. It doesn't really... I think it gives you the premium Fears to Fathom experience. I like it. I like the first one where you eat a whole pan of lasagna. So do I. Hear me out, so do I. The Hitchhiker, I think the Hitchhiker has... It's maybe a little bit ambitious. I kind of struggle with it because I think it's more ambitious than maybe the script allows. And the same thing is true of Carson House. Like, Carson House has such a weird back and forth in so many different ways that is really not clear. Although, weirdly, I also think Carson House was my favorite. It's the one that made me the most uncomfortable. I'll say Carson House, like the cameras and seeing like people outside and things like that definitely made me the most uncomfortable. Ironbark is good, but I think the cultists are goofy as fuck. I'm sorry, man. The cultists are so goofy. They run in such a silly way. They're dorky. You outpace them into a toilet. Like, it's, yeah, I don't know about the actual scares of Ironbark, but I think the gameplay of it's really good. Perdita, hello. How you doing? It was Eclipse Protocol. Must hit the back button twice. Sorry for the confusion. Hey, absolutely no worries. Welcome in. Any friend of the cat's a friend of mine. So, no, you're all good. You did make me though. I just want you to know what I was doing when I was tapped out there for a second. I went to my stream elements and filtered to just raids, like in my activity feed, and I was like, Ube. Do I have an Ube in here? Who is Ube? Who is Ube? So you did give me quite a confuse, but that's good to have you. Developers, hear me out. Sequel to the last episode, but it turns out Mike was a threat the whole time, and now we find out. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Ellie, I gotta dance. So excited for tonight. What's tonight, Ballistic? Also, welcome in. Good to see you. Ube Yummy, hi. Scarlet, hello. Oh my god. Act natural, chat. Act natural. There's a celebrity in our midst. Hold up, real quick. Real quick. Why am I talking like this? Well, I guess I'm talking like this now. Wait. Oh no, have I just shouted at the wrong person? Whoops! Ah, I've mistaken you for another one of my friends, Scarlet. No, I know which Scarlet you are now. Apologies. But, I mean, follow Scarlet if you fancy chat. There you go. There you go. I was about to say something because there's a friend of mine whose name is very close to Scarlet who's doing a celebrity stream, not a celebrity stream, a charity stream, right now. My apologies for the confusion. I mean, follow Scarlet, chat. Why not? Follow Scarlet. We love him. We love him. I hope you're having a fantastic morning. We've just finished Fears to Fathom. Going to Cirque du Soleil? You've got to tell me how that is. That sounds sick. It's an option for raids in the future? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Oh, we're learning something. I think my issue with the entire series is the end of each of them veers heavily into just like cartoony horror of some decent build-up. Okay, this is going to be weird. The comparison I want to make is there's two wide sections of the spectrum, right? And one of them is Fears to Fathom, where every single scare is so tightly on rails that you need to, like, for example, you need to go to the basement. It's point-and-click adventure style. When the chase happens, you need to go to the basement to hide in the closet. Fact. That's the thing you do. On the other side, you have a game like Voices of the Void, where the atmosphere and the like actual, like, the oppressive vibe of you can't sleep now, there's danger around, right? It gives you such a free-roaming experience during the horrors, which I really, really enjoy. What I am saying is, I like Fears to Fathom, I like what the dev does, but I'd love to see more of that free-form horror. And I mention this because I'd also like to see them tackle the supernatural. This sounds ridiculous, but what I want to see is that kind of like lonely road, like broader scenario horror. Maybe like car breaking down or something like that. That's sort of what I was hoping the Hitchhike one was like, but then you're just kind of like boxed in. And it's like, not really that satisfying. I want to see larger, more ambitious projects because I really like what the dev does. I think, yeah, the framework and especially trying to do realistic stories kind of makes it fall apart a little bit. I want to see a little bit more ambition. And I mention that because like every final chase scene is the exact same. In every one of these single games, every single chase scene is the exact same. Aside from Home Alone, oddly enough, the very first one has a different mechanic for the final chase. I would love to see more. And I think as much as I enjoy Fears to Fathom games, and you bet your ass I'm going to be playing more, I want to see more. No, I'm really keen for No, I'm Not a Human. Is it still in like demo phase or is it out yet? If it's out yet, well, I'm going to go play it right now, to be honest. This kind of thing would work really well with like a demon or something. It would. Personally, I think because of the retro styles, my thoughts go to like alien abduction. Like UFO out in the desert kind of horror, like lights in the sky. I don't know why. Very nostalgic for me somehow. Coming soon? I'm in when it comes out. I am in when it comes out, let me tell you. Chat, that's Fears to Fathom. I hope you guys enjoyed all of that series, and I really enjoyed it. Have we fathomed the fears yet? Heen, we've literally just beat the very final one. And welcome in my lovely, lovely bluebird friend. You know what, chat? Speaking of shoutouts, I guess I'm doing shoutouts now. Go follow Heen. Lovely bluebird, who I'm also hoping very dearly gets partner. Specifically this year, I want to see Heen get partner. I'm just saying. I want to see that happen. Not to put you on the spot too much, my friend, but I feel like everyone here owes you a bit of a follow or something like that. That is Fears to Fathom. Yeah, I'm Not a Human looks really, really good. I watched Raw play the demo of it, or like the haunted PS1 disc version of it, something like that. I don't know, but either way, really cool. That's Fears to Fathom. We're moving on. Time for me to eat. Have a good rest of the stream, Ellie. Thank you very much, Rose, and thank you for being here. I appreciate every little check-in. Good to have you. Goal is to hit it before year 10. Hitting year 7 in a month. We're making it work. We're making it work. I promise you this. You mean Burb Guy? He cute? Atheen? You're right, and you should say it. Talking of games dripping with vibes, have you played Kentucky Route Zero? I've literally always wanted to. Heracles, and I never have. We might be entering a very experimental part of the stream, chat. We might be entering a very experimental part of the stream. Because, I think I know what we're playing next. I tested it very briefly to make sure it played nice with stream and things like that. I got gifted a literal $1 game the other night. I got gifted a $1 game that is a traditional style dungeon crawling thing. And I can tell you guys are going to be really excited by it because it's got rat in the name. This game has rat in the name. It has 0 followers on Twitch, which means even the dev doesn't give a shit if you stream it, which is very funny to me. I tried this just before stream, and how do I say this in a way that you guys are going to believe me? I actually think it might kind of whip, but also, there is something very, very funny about it. Would you like to know what the funny thing is that I immediately found when I tested this? It's the fact that when you hit play, you actually can't back out to the main menu ever again. So this is one of the most $1 of $1 games of all time. The basic UI doesn't function. Because once you go rat, you never go bad. Commit to the rat? Oh, I intend to. I love that all of the things they tested, this was not one. Yeah, so basically I'm considering this evening much like the other evenings of jank horror. So it's jank horror, jank horror. Sometimes a horror game can be jank. Sometimes it's just a jank game. I'm going to explore that. How could you not test this? Scarlett, I agree. How could you not test exactly this? Oh my goodness. What an interesting title. So there's something I found out immediately as well. We're gonna count the ways that this game gets kind of goofy, and there's a way that I want to show you how it gets goofy as well. Sorry, first we have some story. I've been tasked to find 10 rats that roam these sewers. Like, does he know the exact number of rats in the sewers? I only have so much oil in the lamp. Might be good to look around for more. So this is where it gets funny. Okay, it hasn't even started to get funny yet. This is something I found out right before I started stream. I want to see if I'm right about this. I have a handful of pebbles to mark the way should I lose it. The water looks awfully terrible, not a good place for a swim. Speaking of water, we'll get to that in a moment. The locals warned me of strange noises, heard underground. I need to be careful. This pistol may come in handy. Find my 10 rats. Best get going now. Me when I'm writing in a journal. So the water is poison, but here's the thing. Do you see the flaw in this system? Do you see the flaw in this system? And why this will never work. This is what I'm gonna say is a great example of a game that would adore some focus testing. Do you know what I mean? Need a blue key. So this is actually the cool thing about this game. I actually think this game kind of looks sick. I'm gonna be real with you guys. What you're missing is in my right hand I have a pistol, sorry. But there's a rat! Chat, spam rat emote. Every time we see a rat, I want you guys to spam rat emotes. Alright? There's a rat right there. Give it the old grab. Thank you for shrinking me. Thank you. There's the yellow key. So it actually is just kind of like a traditional dungeon crawler. You just go around, and this is it. This is the game. There's the blue key over there. Yep versus poison is a one-sided matchup. Just goes to prove it. I mean, it's true, it's true. So we have blue and yellow key. We know where blue door is, right? Rat, 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 rat. They make some nice squeaks when you pick them up. I like it. I have a suspicion we're only going to be playing this game for 10 minutes, but also I have a suspicion that 10 minutes will be incredibly funny. Like, both can be true, you know what I mean? So, about that blue door. About that blue door, chat. That's 1 minute per rat. Good value. That's a speed run right there. Fun fact, you can actually echolocate the rats too. You can hear them squeak. And here is a most nefarious enemy, chat. I believe this is the only enemy in the game. It's a guy. And he's dead. And so this is Ratcatcher. You've now experienced all of the game. I believe this is literally all it is. Which, for $1.50, pretty good bang for your buck, you know? Blue door is now open. We're gonna leave a pebble here. Very shiny Dark Souls style. There's a guy, look out! And he doesn't follow through the blue door. But he does get shot to death. I'm this fucking close to buying my own copy. Do you guys want to pivot and do a tournament of Ratcatcher instead of Rat Climber? Maybe we do both? Third rat. Assume you've played Rat Shaker, Ellie? I have, and I played it before the dev got really self-conscious and patched like an actual game in. So I played the fourth rat. I played the really janky, kind of no meat on its bones version of Rat Shaker. Ooh, what's that over there? We're gonna go in the Death River. There's our red key. Unironically, I might learn to speedrun this game. Fifth rat. Like, 100% unironically, I actually think this is a very good video game. Fight my way back to some normality. Hey, hang in there, my friend. I wish I could buy codes and give one away for each rat you catch. Oh, there's a guy. Look out, we'll jump in the Death River to dodge him. What I assume is... Also, by the way, if these guys touch you, the game ends. I need you to understand that about this game. If these guys touch you, the game ends. Then no, there is not a damage system or anything like that. If that enemy touches you, the game ends. Simple as that. And they're essentially invisible when they're not in the light. Which, we're out of lantern oil, so we might be in a really bad way. Maybe you should try this one game that has 10 flying rats that may be deceased. Flying rats that are deceased, you say? Buddy, you're looking very thin. I gotta get around to that. I know I keep saying I've got to get around to that, but like literally, if I don't say I've got to get around to that, I simply won't, and that's a problem. No oil, nor bullet. A gun with no bullet. So I've been going around in circles near the blue door. We need to like mark this as like the exit for this zone. Sixth rat! Also, yeah, fun fact, the rats move, so like they might just be in an area you've already been in. And there's no fucking way to tell. There is no way. Finally, I have a use for this video I have saved in Discord. Thank you, Ellie. What have you got? What have you got? I know we're going back through the blue door area here, but... I don't know. Did we say a faith god, I hope? I love faith. Oh, my... Oh, there we go. There's a guy. My thing? Yes. That was definitely a faith quote. A gun with a single bullet. We love Sam. I need to play Faith too. I haven't actually played Faith on stream. I know what Faith is. I just haven't actually played it. Where the fuck am I? Red door! And there's a guy in it, and I don't have a bullet, so I think that's just GG. Oh, fuck, there's two guys. Okay, hang on a second. Something hilarious is happening. I don't know if you guys appreciate this. Listen carefully. We have aggroed two enemies, so the heartbeat ambience is happening twice. I'm a Time Lord. You cannot convince me this is a bad game. Yeah, they don't follow me out, so it's just like GG. Like, I can't get around these guys. Or about to have a heart attack, that's also possible. I don't think there's another way to that point. This game fucking rules, man. This game rocks. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing I can do because there's no actual way to get there other than here. They dancing for you? They're really hitting that yoinkies blinky. For me, no less. This game is proof to me in so many ways that, like, some games can just be fun. Because, like, it obviously doesn't quite work the way it's meant to work. And that's fine. But it's fucking hilarious. Like, it's so good. Like, hear me out. Give me a yeah. Give me some nodders. Give me some acceptance if you also think this game rocks. Like, unironically, I think this is a very good game. It's $1.50. I imagine it's a very early project for the dev. Also, welcome in, by the way, Emo Eyes. Good to see ya. How you doing? This fuck rocks? You want to see rocks? There you go. I think I have to restart. I think I literally have to restart. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to turn this game up a little bit because I want you guys to hear the stupid ass jump scares. Also, oh my god. Chat, I found out what the execute for this game is made. And maybe this is why I like it so much. I found out what the execute for this game is made. And also, check out the icon. Ready? The debug. Gonna look at this guy's other games. Please do and get back to me. Because I would kind of love to know more. I think this is... I want to beat this game. I really... Fuck! I clicked so fast I shot my pistol! Fuck! Blue door. Wait, is it not proc gen? I think the level's the same every time. I think that's so speedrunnable. So unbelievably speedrunnable. Into the water. The death water, no less.
Debug. Oh, Mom, is that a threat?
Should be. Eat your vegetables. Bang. Second rat. It's good rat mileage. Do I put a live split up? Do you guys want a live split in the top corner? Fuck, What do you mean I missed? What do you mean I missed? Wouldn't be able to place an awful block for sure. It's just kind of the best game. I don't know. I genuinely want to beat this game very badly. I'm sorry if this is like a degree of enamored that literally only I am. But hear me out. I don't have bullets left. Ellie, the missile, me, is EP. The missile is too EB sleepy and it needs to rest. Get yourself some rest, Phantom, if you can. First game is Putin Shooter, and on the Steam page is a banner saying 10% of each sale goes to charity for the Ukraine. This dev is goated. Unironically, link it. Unironically, busy. Link it. I actually think this dev might be the best person. Oh, rat number 5. We found some bullets. A gun with 1 bullet. Why did I just type busy bop it instead of permit? What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm so sorry. I just baited you so hard. There's the link, sorry. Papa Spectral, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. For those of you that haven't met me yet, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every sort of lurk, window left open, device left on, anything like that, huge boon to me. I would greatly appreciate it. But who am I to ask that of you when you don't even know who I am? Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently encouraging you all to go follow Papa Spectral. Right now, we are playing Rat Catcher. It's a game where you run around in the sewer and you catch rats. That's literally what we're doing tonight. Gonna go to bed, have a good one, rest well, my friend. As I said, if anyone needs to do some self-care after that raid or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Get your rest in. Look after yourselves. Whoop! And let that be a lesson to you. Do we need to soundtrack this game? I think we need to soundtrack this game. Why do I want to hear Hot to Go right now? There's a rat in the wall. You hear that? There's a rat in the wall. Left my window on since Eclipse rated. I love that. Appreciate it greatly. Yeah, partner pushing has been a weird one, man. I really want to never have to tell anyone, like, leave a lurk ever again, to be honest. I really want to be done doing that. But it is very important for streamers, and it's a huge boon to me, and it's a huge boon to every streamer. You should be lurking. I'm lurking 3 streamers right now. How it's done. Ellie, I'm sending you these next 2 as a secrets. One is from this year. The dev is still making games. Holy shit. Wait. I wanted to see the other menu options, but I forgot the back button doesn't work. Oh. I really do want to put a live split on screen. I really do. Oh, man. Oh, God. Hang on, okay. Edit splits. This is going to be ridiculous. I'm sorry for the pause chat. I'll give you some music while I do this. Because I'm going to be doing things for a moment. I don't know, chat. Every now and then you come across a hidden gem. And I think this is one of them. I gotta be real with you. I think this is a hidden gem. Alright, that should be good. Wait, Ellie, one of these is in your wish list? Which one? Which one? I'm so curious. God, I forgot how annoying Live Split is to set up. I'm so sorry, gang. Hang on, give me a moment. This is gonna take me a second, I'm sorry. Can set the background to an image? Do I have a good rat image on hand? And if not, can someone hook me up with a rat image? I might need a rat. Exclamation mark busy bopper. Thank you, Sticky, yeah. Blue pill, get actual help and therapy. Red pill, it is what it is. Men, all red pills. Huh? I'm not sure what that's a reference to, Willow, but welcome in regardless. Hello. I do have a rat. I do have a rat available. Fuck me. Oh, man, you guys are gonna hate. Oh my god, you're gonna hate this. Hang on a second. One of the reviews for Ratcatcher is this game is peak. 105 on Sura is my fastest, so there's a time to beat. Oh my god. That is fast. It's not exactly how I want it, but chat? Is this good? Is this good? Does this work for you? Does this work for you? I need to set up my actual, like, bindings is the problem. This is doing things for me. I'm glad to hear, Busy. I'm glad to hear. So start split can be like reset on R. I wish I could wipe the best. I think I can. I just don't know where it is. Edit history? No. I don't want Rat 1 to be a 52 second. That's nothing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Well. Save splits. I now need to put this on my other monitor, so I literally never have to look at it. Oh my god, it's got always on top on. Hang on a second. We're gonna have to fix that real quick. Is that in layout? This is so much work for a bit that's I'm probably not going to spend that long actually, you know, doing. I'm going to be real with you. I don't know how long this will last. All right, I need a soundtrack. Ratatouille? Let's get her off. Have fun. Have a good one, Meadow. Nice meeting you, and thanks for stopping by. Ratatouille OST. Not even shuffling. We're playing through it from start to finish. Closet, welcome in. Fuck. Okay, do you reckon timer starts? Wow, one and done. Very nice. Do you reckon timer starts when we zone in or when we first get control? What do you guys think? I need a judge. I need a judge on this. Someone needs to judge this. Do you think time starts when we load in or does time start when we get control? I'm not sure which. Also, how you doing today, Closet? I hope you're doing well. Thought someone hit the random mantis color? Yeah, I thought you might. I'm honestly taking the first suggestion I see as the correct one. Rats were the rats. I think it's before we click through. So like all right. Okay. It's a bad seed. Oh, it's a bad seed, chat. Damn, it's a bad seed, unfortunately. Rat 1! That's a gold split. That's a gold split. We don't have a red key. Fuck. Surely the French doers look like this? Maybe. This is a weird... I feel very confused about this one. Oh. How on earth is someone getting this in like 100 seconds? Actually, buddy, I need you to come away from that doorway. Real bad, I need you to come over here. French sewers have more skulls in the wall? That's true. You know, I watched a movie that was filmed in the catacombs? Actually, like an okay movie, but really more commendable for the fact that it was filmed in the catacombs. Blue key is sick if I could remember where the blue door is. We're out of lantern. That's a bad time. Was it Kingsman 2? No, it was, I believe As Above, So Below, or something like that. And it's copyright-free Tomb Raider. It's actually not a bad movie. That's the one, Riley. Yeah. I think it was enjoyable, to be honest. I'm never prepared for where the OST grind takes us. I'm not gonna lie. I'm never prepared for it. That is mean as hell. That was such a jump scare. Yeah, it was. There is another way around. Is that Ratatouille or Flushed Away OST? Great question. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, around you. Oh, you can skirt around them. Nice. Okay. I want one win. Please. Why is this hallway so long? My heart is broken. Why is Live Split not... You've beaten some of your best times, so you want to update them. Sure. Hey, Auntie, how you doing? There's one record speedrun for this? I don't think I'm enough of a gamer. The alternative is they're lying about the 105, but who would lie about Ratcatcher? I feel like if you mapped it out in your head really well, you could, but like... I'm just doing it on the vibes, chat. I'm just doing it on the vibes. Fuck, I didn't... Oh. Wow. Okay. I believe in us, chat. I believe in us. I need your energy. Ellie, you is awesome. Takes one to know one, Closet. Takes one to know one. Closet fox. Oh, death. Look out, death.
Oh.
Extra bullets, lovely. Okay, that's all clear. 0 rat start, though. Gotta tell you, chat, 0 rat start, rough time.
Oh.
Yeah. Be still. As well as blue key right around the corner. I'm actually gonna go back for the blue door. If only my RNG hit there, maybe next time. You miss all the shots you don't take, though, you know? I hear that squeaking. Okay. Suddenly looking kind of good.
Peter Piper picked a bag of pickled peppers. A bag of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a bag of pickled peppers, where's the bag of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
Well, I sure am glad that he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's frozen in there and that we're in there and he's out here. What I want to know is, who's the sheriff? This music is... Jesus Christ. Why is it like this, chat? Where is the caveman? Oh, man. That's on June's stream, and I laugh every time. I love that. We've been here before. This should get us back to... No, actually, I don't know where this is going to get us back to. I think about Watch Me Swoosh right in so often. Are you sure you want my energy? I've been in bed for like 14 hours. God, I wish that was me, Sargash. God, I wish that was me. I can't pause, it's a speed run. Fuck. Oh. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's here. We have every key. This should not be a problem, and yet it is. This music's gonna kill me, man. Time to stream from bed, Elliot? What if I could? Look, we're gonna take a time loss so that I can turn this fucking music down, because my brain hurts. Need to make a reactive that's just me drawn in the style of Scooby-Doo? Yes. I agree. Hey, this dude is still... My dude is still chasing, by the way. Hey, chat, this game is fucking hard. Oh my god. Oh my god, I do know about that game you sent me, by the way, Busy. I do know about Please Stop Crying. Fuck, what a good game. Chat, I think... Here's what we're gonna do. Shadow Man Shuffle. Shadow Man Shuffle can't go wrong. You know about its sequel? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, I did not. I did not know there was a sequel. I think the levels are 100% consistent, so you could, like, map them out. But I don't think the rats are. No, the rats are too. Really weird. Some oil. Need to play Give You My All from Payday? Is it on Spotify? Yes? I'll check it out then. Need some music from Fat Rats? I would play the soundtrack for, Rats Instagib. Rats Instagib has a really good soundtrack. But I think that might just be a me thing. I split early. Sorry, chat, I split early. Okay. My dude is not gonna stop following. Oh, into the drink! The death water will save us. 2 more rats, 2 more rats. Oil is a good find. I'd prefer bullets. 1 more rat, 1 more rat, 1 more rat, 1 more rat, 1 more. Come on. No! Okay. Get back to the crossroads. And turn. It's my cue to play ads, but I can't right now. I'm catching rats. Oh, I know this one wraps around. That's a pain. Oh, man. It was so close, too. Still redeemable, but somewhat unlikely is how I'm going to describe it. Going through the death water so that you stop following me. Okay. Chat, if you were the 10th rat, where the fuck would you be? Where would the 10th rat be chilling? Hiding? Most likely, yeah. Ghouls don't go in the water because they don't have a jump button. Yes, exactly. It makes sense. I think I missed an early one. Like, over here by, like, Blue Key or something? Maybe? Not here. Following behind you, maybe? Normal day in a Warhammer sewer? That's true, yeah. Okay, and... dodge. This is unreasonable. The music right now? So welcome in, Les. I hope you're doing super well. I have no idea where this 10th rat is, man. It could be, I cannot stress this enough, literally anywhere. An intersection? No. You were the 10th rat all along? I wish. Let's think of like a nice early place we didn't check. Like, I really thought Blue Door. But... nah, I don't think so. Ellie Space Rat? I wish. Have you on the side window while I'm watching Predators cry like a bitch in front of Chris Hansen on another? I see. Two very different kinds of content, I imagine. The real 10th rat is the friends we made along the way. Are they gonna help me out of this sewer, though? I'm going in circles. I'm going in circles, chat. Just show me the 10th rat, please. Let me Halo 2 finish the fight. Dodge? Okay, good. Oh, 10th rat. Death water. They're not gonna help you with a speed run, that's for sure. That is true. It's a bad. I gotta tell you, it's a bad time. It's a bad time. Like, where? What if there's a rat in the water? I think it's just in a spot that I'm going in a big circle and ignoring a door. You know what I mean? There's like a door somewhere that has a rat in it that I'm ignoring. That'll happen, closet. Please. We've done this so many times. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you can post it now. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I'm kidding. Don't do that. I think Nightbot might actually ban him. This feels weird. So that's the spawn. Right, we were just at it. That's the spawn. And I feel like we went and got the blue key and then didn't explore too much there. But I feel like we have done since then. That's like the one place I think a rat could be. That's not a rat. I think it's a reset, chat. I think it's a reset. I DM'd you it, Ellie. Is it the song you want me to play? Because I'm a little busy, unfortunately. Why do cruel things happen to good people like me? I think we've ratted our last catcher, chat. I think we've catched our last rat. Maybe we'll try the other levels. I would like to see the other levels. Get my value out of this $1.50 game that I didn't pay for. Don't think this is going to be the PB? Well, the sad fact is it actually would be the PB if we finished. Because I haven't beaten this yet. The thing is, I don't know if you can see rats in the dark. I actually think they glow a bit. But like, would you really see a rat in this lighting? Maybe the Steam review I meant 103 minutes. We can only... I don't even think I did anything particularly wrong. I think I just like... I don't know, man. I've like pebbled every intersection so I know and everything, but like, yeah. There's a dark corner you keep running away from that has a path you've not explored. I believe so too. And I believe it was my pathing at the start that's fucked me up. Okay, that's the red door. We haven't been back at red door in like a while. This leads back here, which we've extensively searched, I believe. There is no last rat, it just keeps making you look until you can't refund the game! Fuck, that's really funny. I wish. My god, last rat, please. Like, I don't know if you'd see last rat in this lighting. I kinda don't think you would. Oh my god, blue door. And it leads directly here. So that theory I had about blue door having the rat behind it is nil. Oh my... What is it? What? My dude did the death water. This is messed up. That's illegal. My man's taking a sauna. He's swimming? He's swimming. He's taking a bath. We should all be so lucky. I miss having a bath. I don't have a bath in my place right now. I've been thinking about trying to get one, but like, that's a whole thing. He's already dead. It's true. It's true. I wonder how we got in there. I think this is a reset. I think no lantern light is just kind of GG, to be honest. Let's give us some stimuli, and we're gonna do the different. We're gonna do the other levels. We're gonna do the other levels. Is that you, Nara? Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing really, really well, hon. Good to see you. We're gonna go to the mansion, chat. Been tasked to find the 10 rats in the mansion. Hopefully all doors are... Wait, there's different... Hang on. Wait, there's different story based on individual... Fuck the speed run, which I'm gonna turn upside down to signify it's a speed run gone wrong. Kind of like how they do with flags to signify that, like, you know, there's a tyrant taking over. Hope you are too. I'm doing real well. It's good to see you. Mansion. I've been tasked to find 10 rats in this mansion. I only have so much oil in the lamp. Might be good to look around for more. Have a handful of pebbles to mark the way I should I lose it. Hopefully all the doors are open. They say this place is haunted. We will see if the pistol is good at clearing ghosts away. Best get going now. Oh my god, does this not look like Plague.execute to you guys? Great news. The gun is not good at clearing ghosts away. Holy shit, this is awful. Is it when you... No. This is a mess. Haven't had a nice bath in years, and I honestly am willing to rent a hotel room just for a really nice bathtub. We've contemplated, like, shopping around for, like, an Airbnb. Yeah. Second rat. What is the ghost actually trying to do to me? That, apparently. That was really awkward. Oh, see. Oh. It is big ol' hug, yeah. This is such a... This is so close to being a fun little dungeon crawler. It's really weird. So I'm realizing now how loud rats are. And how little we had a chance of hearing them. Oh, yeah. Alright. Hello, honey. You're coming with me. I thought that was Eminem. I don't know what happened in my brain, but I rounded the corner and I was like, that's a portrait of Eminem. That's Eminem right there. I gotta get away. Need the red key, don't I? I need the bloody red key, chat. That's yellow. That ain't no help. That was me cosplaying as M. That was actually fat over there. My word. There's an awfully hot coffee pot. Ow, ow, fingies. Right, red key. What am I thinking? Get away before he vomits mom's spaghetti at you? God damn. I really want to play the Bad Things song again. I'm not gonna lie. There's Eminem. That is the real Slim Shady, I must stress. Did not even see anyone. The weird thing is, sometimes I say I do these things to myself. I actually didn't do this one to myself. This is not from me. Round one. Came from the walkway in front of you, but he turned around. Oh no. Oh zoinks. I did this to you? Yeah, you can blame Busy. Or thank Busy. If you prefer, you can thank Busy. I'm not going to tell you how to react, but... Hi. So yeah, it is, like, you can literally draw a map. Like, it's 100% consistent. It's really weird, because it doesn't feel like it is. Miss shot is bad. Can I bite Busy? That's up to Busy. Rocco, welcome in. I'm catching rats. Oil. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're out of bullets, baby. Blue key. Good. Oh, it's Eminem. Okay, Willard, calm down. Take that back. Yellow door. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a rat in the wall. 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 Hey, buddy. 5 rats? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, why is this going... That's actually Eminem, though. Holy shit. Why is this going better than all the other runs? I don't get it. What's different? Maybe morale. System of a Down is playing. True rat catcher music right here. I am going in the biggest circles. I think I'm done in Yellow Door. Oh, that's bad. Fuck. My aura is present, giving all the superpowers. Ah, I see. Makes sense. It's doable. It's doable. Start with red key and a rat. Like, this is much more interpretable as a layout, I feel. That ghost is a waste, because there's no... There's sort of nothing here. I guess to get to the yellow door. There's gonna be a problem later, I suppose. Should preserve bullets a bit more, though. And you better off running away from ghosts and only see if there's no way out since bullets are out? Yes. However, technically they do roam. Like, theoretically they can get in the way later. And also, they're actually hard to drop aggro on. So sometimes it's a better safe than sorry thing, but no, in an overall sense, you're 100% correct. Ideally, we're done before it matters, but that's unrealistic. I think you're a problematic enough one to spend it. There's also random loot, so like, theoretically, you could just find more bullets and be fine. 6? Okay, we're getting good. We're getting good, chat. You're a huge problem.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Check this out. Ready for the duck and weave? Whoop! Gotcha. She was not ready for the duck and weave. She's so scared. Imagine if rats ran away. They do kind of patrol. Okay. Rat in the wall, rat in the wall, rat in the wall. It's not you. There's another one. That's a bad room. Oh! You find nothing! I risked my life for that crate. So glad to have the blue key right about now. I'm gonna get body blocked in, I think. Triple heartbeat, baby. Heart is absolutely crack-a-lackin'. God. Oh, this is where it ends. You can't jump the stupid little beds! Oh my god. I got jump scared after I died. This game's kind of great. This game is kind of great. Oh man. I want to win so badly. I think it's doable. I think it is extremely doable. Do bullets pierce multiple ghosts? I don't think so, but you're using that brain purely for good, Luke, and that's what I respect about you. So we now have a permanent ghost friend. We now have 2 permanent ghost friends. Just random screaming. Okay. Aggro every ghost and line them up. Unironically, it's safer to have all of them aggro to you than none of them, because you can at least predict where they are. That went through her. I think we die because of that. Somehow we're good. Triple heartbeat. Oh, I'm living, I'm thriving. I'm feeling it. Sounds like a marching band in my ears right now. Rat in the wall, rat in the wall. That was a panic shot, but I actually think it's worth it. Because now we can do this load. No! But what? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Don't even know. Don't even know. This is where we died last time. To that guy! I don't think I'm done here, though. I don't think we're done in there is sort of the problem. Love how you phase through doors sometimes. Sometimes through sheer force of will, you just sort of go. Yeah, they never de-aggro, huh? 2 more rat, 2 more rat, 2 more rat, 2 more rat. That's a bad sign. That's a really bad sign. I'm ghostless? I don't believe you. Nah, you're lying. I think you're correct, but also you're lying. I think I gotta do some serious backtracking now. This is a much easier level than the sewers. Oh, until you walk directly to your... I did that. That was me. I jinxed that. I did jinx that. I did jinx that. Hark a Ghost? Oh, don't say that to me. I was thinking about Hark the Ghoul today. Thinking about Hark the Ghoul and how bad I want to play that. Oh, man. Okay, okay. Taking a very different path this time. And if you ask me why, my answer would be I don't actually know, and maybe I wanted to change the scenery, you know? Sometimes people go on vacation just so they wake up in a different state, you know what I mean? That's me. But the state I'm waking up in is pure terror. You're the spare ghost. There's a spare room ghost there that is just there being an asshole 24/7. Hope this rat catcher just displaces the rats. Yeah, that's what I hope too. No blue key? That's probably death, yeah. Ugh. Chat. Something something, joke about pure terror as the default. That's how it goes sometimes, Lexon. That's how it goes. Mike, I think I was meant to play ads a full 20 minutes ago. Am I right about that? Was I meant to play ads like a full 20 minutes ago and I never did? Almost definitely, yes. Almost definitely that's true, yeah. Fuck, man. Ratcatcher. Who knew? Oh my god. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna play the ads. I don't think you're gonna miss anything. I apologize. So you get less for the rest of the stream. It is necessary. I know it's kind of silly, but that is how it works on Twitch. You gotta play ads, so you don't have to play ads anymore. I'll be right back. You're not gonna miss any rat catching action, I swear. And I'll see you guys momentarily. Boom, boom, boom. Oh man. Oh man. Hey chat, do you want to see something funny? Do you guys want to see something funny? Funny, but a little bit heartbreaking. While people are on ads, do you want to see something funny, but a little bit sad? Like a little bit ha-ha, and then also cry-cry. I'll get rid of that window capture, because we ain't using it. So you see what this is, right? You see what this is? Average of 75 viewers. Do you guys want to check in on how we're doing? Let's check in. Getting pretty fucking close. Has anyone edged partner that hard? Because that's so funny to me. That's so funny to me. Again, I will say, full disclosure, there's way more that goes into it than the 75 viewers. But I think that's hilarious. I really do think that's funny. Ellie, somebody. Oh, I gotta break up a catfight. Sorry, chat. Boys were playing rough. Work lurking, so I only count as 0.73 of a viewer? No, you count as...
Don't edge your partner, unless they are into it.
That's fair, yeah, that's fair. No, the cool thing is, basically you need like 2 months of snapshot for partner. Our first month is like locked. It's like done. This month is one of my partner months, for sure. So, beyond that, depends how next month goes. Depends how next month goes, chat. Has anyone edged partner that hard? Yeah, it's a rough one to have said with my real mouth. Apologies. Also, did I say hi to you, Slexon? It's good to see you if I didn't. My apologies if I missed you. Oh, lordy. Maze. There's a fucking maze. Oh, no. This is gonna get so much worse. This is gonna get so much worse. I actually do have a pretty good horror game to follow this up as well. I saw someone playing it the other day and I went, that looks kind of sick. I want that. And so I got it. And now I have it. After partnership, it'll be another struggle to hold it. No, you can't lose partner. That's not really how it works. There's actually a weird trend of, because raids and stuff can count towards partner, I have actually seen quite a few Twitch partners whose viewership is down in like 20s and 30s. Because they've just had very good networking to get them partner. Nothing wrong with that. Like, that's not an issue. I've got a bunch of my viewership from raids and things like that. But yeah, you can't lose it. Not a thing. Anyway, chat. Maze time. I need to clear this maze from the rats. I haven't got much in my lamp and it's midnight. This being a maze, it might be a good idea to drop some pebbles on my way. The only way out is through the other exit. The owner also said he fears this place during the full moon. Wonder why. Best get going. Best level in the game? Did we find best level in the game? We've just been given more bullets than I've ever seen. I know you can lose the first tier that gives you emotes and subscriptions. No. You're thinking of Partner Plus. That is a very different thing. I know it's confusingly named, but Partner Plus is to do with payment split. It's nothing to do with Partner. I could get Partner Plus without having Partner. Like, I could have Sorry, doggy. Yes, that is exactly right. Correct, Aqua. Partner Plus has a lot of the perks that used to be why you would get Partner, and Partner is mostly just the tick now. It's like an accolade you hit, but like, it can open a lot of doors for you, and it can be something you take a ton of pride in. I could get a bunch of branding done that I want to get branded, like changing my name on Twitch and things like that. And it could also be, you can also make stream teams as well, which I care about that like a lot. It's just a regular wolf, there's no where. Well, it's not a full moon yet. He's shy. A gun with many bullets. Yeah, Partner Plus is the thing you need to maintain month to month. It's a different thing. It's to do with payments. It's essentially renewed subscriptions. You cannot be gifted or bought Partner Plus. It has to be people subbing to the channel. Which means that very frequently, people literally lose it month to month and gain it back based on people resubbing. Oh yeah, custom emote prefix. I forgot about that. We need to workshop that, guys. We need to workshop that one. Custom emote prefix. I wonder what's even available. Shake, 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 shake it. Should do something funny like LASP. So we could have like a Getty. That's the exit. Or maybe it's where we spawned in, actually. It's probably more likely where we spawned in. I think they renamed the points per month to change split to Plus program, but everyone still calls it Partner Plus. You're right, actually, Marguerite. Yeah, they did call it Plus program. Referring to the first tier, you can have a streamers, like with 5 average viewers, where you unlock the ability to have emotes and subs. A friend of mine started streaming after a year when they received a message saying it would be revoked after a year of hiatus. Never knew you could lose affiliate, but that's affiliate. That's not a partnership thing. But I getcha, I getcha. I never knew you could lose affiliate. That's news to me. That miss is going to be super punishing. Apparently you can. Yeah, I didn't know that. But wait a minute. Hang on. I had affiliate on this channel after being inactive on Twitch for like... I was inactive on Twitch for 4 years and I kept affiliate. So I don't know about that. And Quill makes a lovely point, by the way, everyone. You should check in on yourselves. Make sure you've got some water, got some food. Make sure you're doing okay. Stretch wouldn't go... Stretch would be pretty good right about now, wouldn't it? Stretch would be pretty good right about now. I'm personally just going to hydrate. We're out of freaking lantern oil. Doesn't matter. Just doing my part. You're a sweetheart, Quill. Thank you. If you can lose affiliate, that's a new thing. It is definitely a new thing, because I have affiliate on this channel from when I used to stream in, like, 2018. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Where are you, my squeaky friend? Oh my god, you're fast. Starting my very first Baldur's Gate 3 game ever? Hell yeah. Looking forward to hearing stories about it. I think I calculated when I was affiliated and it was like 1 sub per month. What was? Keeping affiliate? 4 more rats left. Good lord. Just occurred to me, you can't find more guide stones. Unless I've just been really unlucky. Really weird. Streamed for a week and went back to hiatus. It could be a regional thing. Hear me out, it could be a regional thing because affiliate does have tax invoices that they need to fill out. And certain regions of the world have different relationships with the tax you pay for doing... Oh, that's my last bullet. Doing work technically in America, which is how Twitch works. Like, technically the things you do are in America. Dodge! We got a big dog behind us now. That's fine, that's normal. Whoop! So, like, it might be that you can't lose affiliate in some regions, and you can lose affiliate in other regions because of tax funnies. These things are all possible, chat. I really want to win in this game, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of really do want to win in this frickin' game. We might be in it for the long haul. I don't know what else we're doing tonight. I've got some pretty good horror to get into. But also, I know the later we get on, the less horror resonates with people. People like horror early in the evening. And I respect that. I get that. LES, please help me. This dog is after me. Fuck, that's really good. Sticky. That's really good. Would not be the first time Twitch had features limited to some users. Yep. It just gets complicated with international, like, math and stuff like that. I do understand the issue, but, like, yeah, it's a bit frustrating that, like, it's different rules everywhere. There's a lot of freaking dogs out here, Chad. Like an absurd amount of dogs. Squeak, squeak. I hear that's... Oh, rat! They can run. Another squeak, squeak in the wall there. That's a long-ass walk back to where he is, though. When I saw the name of the game, I just default assumed the player would also be a rat. You're thinking of Rat Climber, which I won't play for anything short of a level 12 hype train. Joking. 100% joking. Literally 100% joking. Like, literally 100% joking. That's not a real statement. That's not real. That literally isn't real. You will be wasting your money. That is not a thing. That is not a thing. It's not a thing. 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 It has been said. No. I thought it was a joke, and then I seriously rethought myself just then. What is this playlist with the Shiva Final Fantasy XIV song? This is the Shadow Man. This is the Shadow Man Shuffle. So this is all stuff that people have Shadow Man throughout the ages. How do I turn off hype trains in my channel? Just asking for a friend. I need a system. I need like a double drop rock when it's a dead end or something like that. This song fucks absolutely wild. It's pretty good. I'm liking it. Yeah, there's the Shadow Man playlist. Thank you, by the way, somebody. Yeah, so that's all crowdsourced. I occasionally, when we first started, I added a few songs just to, like, get it going. But that is all crowdsourced music, which I'm really proud of. It's a pretty good stream playlist, too. Like, I occasionally just throw it on, and everyone's always like, this whips. I'd say there's a few kind of maybe a bit too tough songs in there. Couple of things that are maybe a tad too divisive, but... You actually can, that said, not telling how. Rats. Well, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for rats. If anyone's seen any rats... 7 out of 10. I can get so achingly close, but I feel like you actually need to know the map, like, pretty well to hit the 10. Weirdly, this is, like, a very... uniquely challenging game. I'm kind of not joking about this. I actually think... Doggle. How controversial? Did someone add the new Year song? If they did, I would permanently ban them. Just to be clear. If they did, I would permanently ban them. I already... I was watching a VOD of mine at one point because I needed to clip something, right? And someone entered my channel whose name was a direct reference to Kanye West. And their argument was like, no, my name kind of sounds like Kanye, so I have to have my name listed as like, for example, not Kanye West. And I remember being like, no, you putting a flag on it doesn't mean that it makes it more obvious, not less obvious. That person left. I actually think that person unfollowed, which is fine. That's totally their prerogative. But I did notice in checking their account, they'd changed their name by the time I even got to tea break. By the time I even got to tea break that night, they'd changed their name. So, I don't know. Maybe they saw the light. You'd be mad at me if you want, but the truth of the matter is that's the right thing, you know? I was like, hello, Sundered. How you doing? No, controversial in terms of, like, there's, like, a bit of metal in there that's, like, maybe a bit much for, you know, any random-ass stream. Not politically controversial or anything like that. Okay. Oh! Hope you're doing lovely today, my friend. I hope everyone's doing lovely today, actually. I'm having a really nice day. I'm always glad to have a nice, successful stream right before my day off, because it means I get to really relax on Thursday and not think too much about, like, you know, the numbers game or anything like that. How goes the friend gathering? I've literally yet to beat a level in this game. Why is every rat game some ridiculous skill tester? It's kind of wild to me. Hope you're doing lovely. I am. What are you guys doing for Tasty Treat Thursday, by the way? Can I ask that? That miss is so bad. Can I ask what you guys are doing for Tasty Treat Thursday? Do you know? Because I gotta be real, I'm kind of vibing with, like, fried chicken recently. Might get some Korean barbecue or something like that. Maybe a HSP. Oh, HSP is good. Block of cheese. Hey, Carkour, I think I need to collect 10 of you from this hedge maze. We don't have Tasty Treats here? What do you have in place of Tasty Treats? I'm curious. Assuming I don't eat it all today. I went back to the fridge late at night the other night to fuck up a block of cheese. I did that. I accept, you know, I accept that that's who I am. Cured meats. Mmm. Does the meats taste good? They're cured. Extra bullets is good. Not sure what the most controversial sound-wise type of music for a stream request would be. Something like extra tone might be so grating for too many people to really even be controversial. It has to be polarized and be controversial. Put it this way. If I'm playing like a chill video game, if I'm prompted in any way to hit the next button, that's kind of what I'm talking about for songs. You know what I mean? Yo, Athena, how you doing? Welcome in. And, like, don't get me wrong, I love all kinds of music, and I am actually a metalhead off stream, but, like, there is very specifically a vibe to stream that's rarely, like, death metal. You know what I mean? I hear that, rat. This is a bad start. We're sticking with it. Usernames get so weird. I'm still using the edgy ones I made over a decade ago, and it's a hassle to change them. I might have a biased opinion on this, because I used to change up my username a lot. There's only really been 2 or 3 that stuck. This one has stuck, because, obviously. Now, is this the exit or the entrance? I think this is the exit. Tempted to add Seabat to the Shadowman list? That poor woman. That poor woman. That would traumatize people, I think. I'll be lurking while I'm working. Have a good one, Sunder. Thank you for being here. Every little bit counts. I do appreciate those lurks, like, a lot. Thank you, thank you. The misses, man. Oh, this is a lot. Okay, this is way more maze than I thought. Okay, got the dead end. Same time, I've got no good ideas that I would like enough to rename. I have a couple of really conversational... I've mentioned before, I have a really fun dynamic, which is, I know where people know me from based on what username they used to refer to me. Because, you know, as a trans person, I didn't always necessarily have the chosen name that I liked, for example. So I used to use usernames very casually and socially quite a lot. You need a small piece of tape in the middle of your screen! Eat me. So, for example, I spent a big portion of my life using the name Mord, M-O-R-D. It's extremely rare to have someone refer to me by that these days. And when they do, I'm always like, oh shit, I know for a fact you're someone from probably about 6 or 7 years ago. Probably a WoW buddy, but not necessarily. Maybe Rocket League. I find that kind of fun. I like being able to kind of nail down where people are from, in many ways. There was a time where, a pretty common name for me was Monica, based on the character I played on WoW. Some streams wouldn't especially want the certain kinds. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I'm a metalhead. I can't really put that on stream unless I feel like seeing a lot of people leave, to be honest. Makes me miss WoW. I actually installed WoW earlier. Nara, I gave in and I installed WoW. Not to play, just to kind of like look at. And just kind of be like, oh yeah, it's still here, sort of thing. And I'm gonna be honest, the main menu has changed so much that I instantly kind of was like, oh, I don't even want to try, to be honest. Apparently you have like a favorites list, but it's not individual servers, or servers don't matter anymore or something. I don't even know. Don't even know. Do you use Morgan too, if I remember? Morgan's my actual real name. For those that are curious, I was named by my friends, essentially, when I came out, as Ellie, the feminine version of Eli. And I'm totally comfy explaining that. Don't worry, it's not like a weird dead name thing or anything like that. Ellie is the feminine version of Eli, a name I used to use at the time. However, my actual real-life human being name is Morgan, yes. That's true. Let's look at it and admire how much it's still... It is the most still there... What do you mean, miss? How many times we gotta tell you that your head isn't metal, it's just your helmet? Okay, but what's inside it, huh? You ever seen what's inside it? Maybe it's more you miss the time period that you were playing WoW than WoW itself, the people in the community. Absolutely that. I miss being an event organizer. I miss having huge RP guilds that I used to interact with. Hell, I miss hanging out with Aqua in WoW. That's what it is. I 100% do not miss WoW as a game. I miss the times I spend there, sort of thing. You are 100% correct, Luke. That was a fast rat. We are 8 out of 10. That's a doggy. Can't tell if that doggy is going to be a problem. That's going to be our 9th rat in the other direction. One more rat. Please, a win. I'm desperate. And juke. That's a dead end. Holy shit, buddy. Speaking of dead ends. Never got into WoW, but I have plenty of fond memories of other MMOs that I played with my brother, dead cousin. Yeah, that's the thing. I actually got into WoW with my brother. Or a better way to put it would be my brother was into WoW, and I was the annoying younger sibling, and also played on that account. So WoW has been in my... World of Warcraft, and Warcraft as a whole, because I played the Warcraft games before then. World of Warcraft has been in my life since, like, I was a literal tiny child. So it is a hard thing to leave behind in full. Jeez. Do know I miss the Warcraft games for sure. I think I just miss roleplay. I gotta get a good roleplay going. Like I said, I actually really liked GTA 5 roleplay. I just didn't find the exit. Sorry, we have all 10 rats. We're gonna focus up and get a win here. Actually, I really enjoyed GTA 5 roleplay. It's just that server didn't vibe with me. I don't really know. And I joined at a weird time where everyone I knew that was on that server was leaving. Everyone that wanted to play with me didn't have any luck branching out and got, like, disappointed and annoyed at it. And I never met anyone I really vibed with on it. But I loved GTA 5 RP. I actually thought it was really, really fun. And I'd love to do it again. I think I just need to join, like, a server as it's starting. Or something like that, you know? 5M looks scary to get into. It does, but I got a cheat sheet from Henri that I really appreciated. Not only did Henri just like straight up help a ton and was my favorite person to RP with. But also, oh, this is bad. But also, I found out you could hook like emotes and stuff to your Stream Deck. So I had like 3 pages of Stream Deck emotes for 5M. Roleplayed like 3 times on that server. Had 3 pages of Stream Deck emotes. It was great. More doggy. I don't know if we're screwed or not. It is impossible to tell. No! Body blocked! Oh! They're body blocking each other. They want bets. Please. Live reacts? Oh, it would be a good one, wouldn't it? I'm too close to them. I don't think I could, like, crop it well. And there have been a few people in WoW who had an interest in trying any sort of roleplay. Everyone else was content with whatever they had already going on. Yeah, and the roleplay servers, the annoying thing is there's never been an Aussie roleplay server in WoW. I remember that was a complaint in fucking vanilla, and that's a complaint in whatever it is now, the War Within or whatever. I don't think there's any saving this, chat. I think this is a horrible torment that we're locked in forever. There's a large GTA RP server being run by streamers. Seemed fun from what I saw. See, I'd need something like that, because the weird thing with GTA RP is, like, you literally never knew if you were going to meet someone who was into RP, or, like, a literal child about to say a slur. You literally never knew. It was fucking 50-50, man. It was literally 50-50 at any point in time. So, like, an actual curated server with, like, content creators, now that'd actually be kind of sick. Even when OCA servers get set up, people often leave them and go back to the more populated ones. Yeah, they do. I can get a double jump, so if I just got a good position somewhere. It might be savable? I really don't know. This is so unreal, man. Oh, I'm in space. There's a chance. There's a chance. I am mashing that space bar right now. You have no idea. We can vouch that you beat this level. No, I never found the exit game, man. It's not a win. Unless your game is mega big like WoW, it has so many people playing on it, OCE, but FF OCE servers are like, they look like dead NA servers during peak hours. That was a problem I had when I tried Final Fantasy XIV as well. But I don't think they were hosted in OCE at the time. I think they were just OCE time zone, like how WoW used to do it. It being made entirely of content creators means they have rules to keep it monetizable and not create problems with each other. I just remember of like the handful of interactions I had a dude who just like dropped in character for no reason and just seemingly was never in character and didn't really vibe with roleplay at all. Everyone just seemed kind of confused by roleplay engagements. One guy was a massive transphobe and just kind of abusive and weird. It's just like a bunch of shitty interactions where it's like, that's why I only streamed it once, and I streamed it once with Henri, and I had a ton of fun. It was awesome. But like the random nature of... Oh man, damn. The random nature of like, you know, coin flip, you might meet someone who's just the worst human being. It's like, yeah, I don't really want to put that on stream. My only RPing in an MMO I've done is when I ran into a group of RPers in Star Trek Online, and because I was max level, I outranked them, so they all stood up and saluted, which kind of forced me to salute back. I love that for a first interaction. That's so good. I think we gotta go again, chat. I think we gotta go again. I'm sorry, doggies. When I tab out, it's just deathly silent. That's quite nice. Should we get a live reacts while we're here, chat? Or like 1 to the best of our ability. I'll leave my mouse off here. Maybe 1 dog. That could be a live react. That works. I mean, I don't need that many frames. Like, it's already looping. I can't die. When I started, we were playing on JP servers. Shit was always popping, and there were 2 servers where there was an established English community for Aussie players. That's kind of nice. I want to win so bad, man. Great song, by the way. Horrible start. Bad omen. There are like 3 or 4 rats just on the spawn here. Yeah, it's a part of the thing of like people get really established too. Like it's still a problem to this day that some of the roleplay servers, people have never moved to other ones because they have, you know, certain contacts on the ones that they're on and things like that. I say problem, it's not necessarily a problem, but it is just a sad fact of like population management in an MMO. It's like go to find the exit in supermarket with pebbles to find it again easier. The problem is that the pebbles are neat, but unless something's directly in your line of sight, you're already, like you can't really find it. Like I could pebble this dead end and I'll never see it until I'm at the dead end, you know what I mean? Hello, rat. Could definitely no miss this time. If we had the 2 bullets we missed with last run, my word. Also, the lantern oil is good on this level, but like, yeah, running out of it here is really bad. You want to pebble where the dead end begins though, right? Ideally, yeah. That's our entrance. I'm pretty sure we spawned here, right? Because we haven't crossed the courtyard yet. Basically, the main thing that I'm doing is at intersections I'm leaving pebbles, so I know that, like, at some point, I chose something here, you know what I mean? And that is usually enough to give me a good idea of where I haven't been. No misses. Nearby rat. What a weird location for you. I don't think you're through there. You are in a really odd spot. Doggy. Yeah, they got some moves when they're not aggroed. Sorry, Chad, had to cough. I feel like that's all on this side, or at least most. I'd be surprised if there's more than like 5 on one side. Surely it wants you to travel between both. Believe. Close to a squeaker. Oh, the trap. Hate that the footsteps are just about in sync with the music. No, it's good. Wow, it really lines up, huh? Love Alien, love Minnow. I hope you're doing well tonight, my friend. We're getting close. What? What? A world without what? There it is. 2 more. Oh, that's a bad miss, too. That's rough. Gonna be doing this for a while, I guess. One last rat. Damn. I heard it. To my right. Come on. Oh no, it's happening again. 10th rat. 10th rat. I'm gonna try and get as far away as I can from these guys and then cut across the courtyard because I actually think they've stopped chasing me. Well, let's hope the exit's not up that way. 88 lantern? Oh, well, that's 5-minute time for the hardest level in the game, I guess. I'll take it. Hear me out. I actually legitimately think the sewers are the hardest level. I think the sewers are ridiculously hard. Like, foolishly hard, right? Oh, man. Anyway. With that said, I gotta get my lurks in order. We might do a tea break and then maybe go a little longer tonight, chat. I don't know how much longer we want to go. Just a touch, probably. But all the rat gifts you guys are posting rules. Oh, I don't think I want all three. I think I'm pretty happy with just the maze. Oh my god, but what do we move into tonight? We could do... Do I have more absurd... I could just do some chill Carkour to end it. 3 more hours to go? For what exactly? What's happening in 3 hours, Sunburn? Oh, I gotta grab Monster Train 2 for later in the week too. Don't let me forget, I gotta do that by the end of stream. Ooh. I actually rather like that idea. I rather like a cup of tea and doing some fucking Carkour. As ridiculous as that sounds, I actually think that'd be really fun. Or we could wrap up now, actually. That is also an option. Catching rat friends? You know what, for you, oddly? We are catching rat friends. The everyday 9-hour stream quota? Ah, that's true, that's true. How could I forget? How could I forget? I'll do another run of Mansion. We got oddly close to finishing Mansion. I don't know, I feel like... I'd rather do this than the sewers. I will say that much. There's the ghost, we ignore him, because this one's not a super big problem. Just kind of screams in your ear a bunch. Also, I hope you're doing well today, Oddly. Good to see ya. Do a cheeky little attempt of this, and then... That's not it, though. Hang on. That ain't it. One more go. And then see how we feel about going extra. Because I wouldn't mind having a cup of tea and doing something silly, to be honest. Wind down from this obscene, scary game that we've been playing, chat. Right, we don't have the blue key. Right, we don't have the blue key, of course. Oh, man. So I just realized I had Live Split open on a game that times itself. We make decisions around here, chat. No, but I definitely need something RP in my life. I don't know if it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna be a new tabletop campaign, unless... Maybe it is. I don't know. I'd love to be a player in a campaign for a change. I have essentially never... Well, not never, but damn near never been a player. Have you found the right mother yet? Still holding out hope. Is this the spare room ghost? It is the spare room ghost. There we go. Stop yelling. I think we have 3 ghosts on us right now. No blue key. My pathing is fucked on Mansion again. Okay, hang on. Try something completely different. Going over here to loot this. Grab this rat and start on here. It's a weird sounding cicada. It is, isn't it? Quite strange. Quite strange. Do we just push for a win on every level? I shouldn't like that idea as much as I do. That's a very dangerous idea. It's quite reckless, in fact. It's so good. You love a Monster Train? We're probably playing that Friday. I think we're almost definitely playing that Friday. We didn't even get a key. Why am I going back? You guys are gonna have to suffer me being really bad at a card game again, because Monster Train is weird. It's like, it's one of those games where winning it doesn't necessarily require, but highly encourages you, like, snapping the game wide open, like, completely breaking it. So you do need to know some strong combinations of things. Oh, hello. Spare room ghost? Yep. I'm glad to hear it's good. I'm not of the mindset that, like, sequels are by default bad. Every time! But, I know it's pretty easy for a sequel to be just more of the same. It doesn't look like they're doing that with, Monster Train. It looks so fucking good. I feel like I've missed a rat here. This is well scoured. I don't know. But a yellow key. A blue key. A squeak, squeak, squeak to you too, my friend. Very good. 4 more rats. Stay the course. 3 more rats. We're out of lantern oil. It's really bad. What? I got scammed really hard just then. No bullets, no lantern oil. But 2 more rats to get. And there's our red key. Last rat behind blue door, maybe? Be nice if it was. And the question arises, where's that frickin' blue door? In here, isn't it? Oh, not you. Woo. But that does mean this is blue door, I think? No. Love how shooting the ghosts works. Or, in many cases, does not work, as we've found out. Oh, I got the whole frickin' Scooby gang on me. Hang on a second. Yes, good. You're shitting me. That is many ghosts. Okay. I think the blue door was a bait. What are you doing here? What the fuck? Blue door bait. We need red door.
Wait, it's me, Odo.
Wait, it's me, Odo. I like to investigate my cats while pretending to be Odo. That's fun. The cats love it. They have no idea what's going on. Where the fuck is the red door? Do we remember? Because I don't. Oh, speak of the devil? No way. Please. No. Come on. Give me a win. I need this emotionally. Yay! Oh, that's my reaction to winning and also to Switch coming on in. Welcome in, everybody. Hope the shout out happens automatically. You all should be following Switch. Lovely person, honestly. I've really enjoyed getting to know her. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that don't know, we are on a partner push in this channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, even on mute or device left on, that sort of thing, will really help me out a ton, and I greatly appreciate it. But I shouldn't ask that favor of you if you don't know who I am. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently catching rats this evening. We've just beaten 2 out of 3 levels, and the back button doesn't work on this $1.50 game. I forgot about that. Had your hand out in the tab all day today? You're just the best. That warms my heart a lot. Holy heck. Welcome in, Switch, Game Trooper Mitch. And Nudlers, I see you up there, Nudlers. How you doing? If you guys want to have a laugh, if you guys want to have a very funny little laugh, you have a majestic voice, by the way. Oh, thank you. That's very flattering. If you guys want to have a fun little laugh, I noticed this about the partner push today. I noticed this, okay? So this is the achievement, right? Get an average of 75 viewers. That's okay. How are we doing on that, do you reckon? How do you guys reckon we're doing on the average of 75 viewers? Because if you said 74.73, you would be absolutely correct with that oddly specific fraction. I was going to say 74.9. End of the stream, it might be 74.9, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. It's such a funny thing, man. You got to take a lot of joy in it. Gonna buy a rat cage in 2 weeks? You getting rats, Nodlers? That's exciting. Which one of us is a fraction? That's up to you to decide, Doodle. That's up to you to decide. Or, well, it's kind of up to all of us. Do you guys want to go a little bit... Do you guys want to go a bit longer tonight? A little bit longer? Just so long as it's going to be like fuck around games and stuff. Do you guys want to chill out for a little bit longer? Because I'd be down to. Especially with you lovely raiders coming on in. But I unfortunately, as much as you guys have just joined us, I probably do need to run ads and step away for a moment, if that's chill as well. So confused here in courtroom as soon as I came in, activated my audio and look. Yeah. We're listening to the Shadow Man Shuffle right now, so it's all crowdsourced music from the community, which I think is lovely. I'm 0.73 of a viewer. You're much more than that, Mitch, I assure you. Can't fool me, every night is a little bit longer. Whilst true, I just want to make sure everyone's chill with that idea, you know? I'll make sure everyone's chill with that idea. So, you know what, speaking of which, I will do this. I know you guys have just raided in. I'm sorry to do this, but also anyone raiding in, if you need a raid and run or get some self-care done or anything like that, now's an absolutely fantastic opportunity to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to step away to make a cup of tea, run some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to run ads so you get ads for the rest of the stream. And that's all I have to say. I'm sorry, I'm low on caffeine. Very happy about welcoming my own little mischief into my home. Also, I recently learned that a pack of rats is called a mischief, and I think that's cool as fuck. I never knew that. That's fantastic. Dinner time, so going back to lurk. Have yourself a good one, Switch. Thank you for the lurk. I do really appreciate that, and it means that's genuinely probably going to make the difference. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. The fun part of being this close to the goal, chat, is like literally every single one of you guys is making the difference. It's a weird thing to think about, but that's actually true. That's actually true. Every single one of you is making the difference. Anyway, chat, I'm going to step away for a moment to get a cup of tea. Stretch a little, self-care, that sort of thing. I'm doing my part. Yes, you are. I'm going to leave you with the Shadow Man Shuffle because there's a really good Electric Six song coming up. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. I'm going to get my cup of tea. And when we get back, we're going to bust this case wide open on this rat game and then, I don't know, Carkour or something. I'm doing my part. Sound off if you are also doing your part, chat. And with that, see you guys momentarily. Enjoy Synthesizer. Hello, my lovely chat. How are we? You are currently speaking to me while I am brewing my tea. I just didn't want to take you away from words on stream. The people crave the words on stream, chat, and I understand. It's a phenomenal BRB screen, by the way. Do you know the story behind it, Dooble? I think I just called you Dooble instead of Doodle. Dooble is no one. Doodle. It's actually the secret ending to a game called Security Booth, which is actually a pretty atmospheric, good little horror game about letting cars and like employees into an SCP factory. But if you do a very specific thing, you walk into the facility and this happens. Kind of the like lead antagonist, I guess you could call him, is grooving out in there. And the shock factor of that was so immense, I was like, I gotta record this for my stream. So I did, and I loop it now. And so, yeah, this is technically the ending to Security Booth. Like, this is the ending to an indie horror game. Just on loop. It's my favorite thing in the world, honestly. The playlist you're listening to is the Shadowman Shuffle. It's a playlist made up of purely that Shadowman Dance Break redeem, which is my BRB music every stream. There's 2 per stream. The playlist is 376 songs long. So it's all organic, intentionally designed Shadowman funk. Has there been a single unredeemed Shadowman since he's been introduced? No. There has not been. The only times there have been has been, I've mentioned to people like, oh, there's a Shadowman free, and someone will just instantly grab it. That is the closest we've ever had to an unredeemed Shadowman. Since, oh my god, how long have we had Shadowman, gang? Like 1.5 years, 2 years? There's technically one where we couldn't redeem it, yes. I don't count that, personally. Because the thing is, even if it doesn't get redeemed, I just say like, hey, can you guys want to pick a song for Shadowman? And someone always does. So, you know. Works out. He's been here almost as long as me. That's really funny to think about. Shadowman and Nuddlers are the same age. Oh, gang. Okay, I'm gonna get some milk for my tea. I will be right back. When we get back, chat, you can catch those fucking rats. Lordy, lordy. I'll have to stop you there, chat. Welcome in. Pass, I hope you're doing super well, hon. Good to see you. Huge level 14 gamers. One of these days, I'm going to give you guys a words on stream again. We used to do it during our Jackbox. I'd just do words on stream till we fail. I kind of miss the Jackbox nights. I don't think I want to do Jackbox streams again, because they're always a mixed bag, but I want to do community night streams again really badly. I had a great idea for how to host it, which is, the start of the stream is free-to-play games with the community, and the end of the stream is like, you know, maybe the $10 games, like Repo and stuff like that. Yo, June, you're up. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, welcome back, I should say. I hate that the back button doesn't work. It's just, of all things. Alas, alas. Oh, that's a really good cup of tea. Words on stream where you have to write a story containing the words being guessed. There's actually a game very similar to that that's called like, I think it's like called like Frankenstories or something like that. Whereas like you're given a topic and you have to write a paragraph and then you hand that paragraph to someone else and they have to improv it. No back, only forward. I like the way you think, Yocha. I like the way you think. Can we shake the rats after we cash them? Have to see how the rats feel about it. I've got a really nice cup of tea here, but you know what? It's going to be a really nice cup of tea as a reward for catching all those rats too. So I'm going to try and like actually mentally map this one out a little bit more. So you can start here to instantly get the gold key. Let's climb the rats. I told you, level 12 hype train. Level 12 hype train. That's the only thing making me rat climb. I'm totally joking about that, by the way. That is not an actual request. It just seems like something ridiculous, so... It's a very intentional choice to make a ridiculous statement. You can kind of clear this area kind of quick. Get the blue key. What if we go back as soon as we get the blue key? Is that wise? I really don't know. Don't make me do something irresponsible. In that case, no. I will not be playing Rat Climber for anything. Don't know that we should have killed that one. He's only cutting a dead end. This actually isn't a dead end. Huh. Need that Golden Kappa hype train. Do you guys know I've had a Golden Kappa hype train in this channel? And it happened on my starting soon screen with like 4 people in chat. I'm actually still a little bit salty about that. I know it's completely RNG, but it's like maybe the worst luck I've ever had. I had a Golden Kappa hype train in my chat with about 4 people on my starting soon screen. It was ridiculous. Love this look I've been seeing in boomer shooters lately. I don't know how to describe it. It's like stylistic. It's very much like the rotoscoped games, like old FMV, not FMV games, but old point and click had a lot of like rotoscoping and pixel art done like directly over photographs. Golden Kappa hype train. Yeah, so there used to be a system on Twitch. Pretty sure this is a rip, by the way. Used to be a system on Twitch where I think 3 people, random people, although there was a weird thing where people found out it was actually chosen by admin somewhere. I don't know, but random people, if they posted the Kappa emote, K-A-P-P-A, it would be golden. What was I gonna say? Eat me. And that's why there's a bunch of like redeems around and things like that, like Kappa check and things like that, because check to see if you've got Golden Kappa today, sort of thing. Yes, so there's a Golden Kappa hype train. There's also a treasure train. I found this out just the other day. I was very fucking confused. Hold up, I'll talk about it in a second. But yeah, there's a random chance when you do a hype train on Twitch, it'll be a Golden Kappa train. Anyone that contributes to the Golden Kappa train gets a Golden Kappa for 24 hours. You don't even like unlock it as an emote, you get it for 24 hours. Kind of weird, I don't know. I have a screenshot of this somewhere. Hang on a second. Yeah, so I don't know if this is new. Have any of you guys ever seen this before? I saw this today, the other day. This is a treasure train. Which is like, it's a hype train that also gives you a deal, like 35% off 5+ gift subs. I've never seen this before until the other day. And judging by the chat, I don't think a lot of people had seen it either. It's a cool idea. I don't think it's a bad idea, but like, yeah. Brando told me I got one of those. Oh, lucky Brando. It's devious. It does make people get very irresponsible, yeah. The 24-hour limits loses all incentive. It does, yeah. The thing is, Golden Kappa was a 24-hour thing. Like, that's the thing. Is as it rotated through Twitch, you only ever had it 24 hours. Seeing that reminds me of how much I hate capitalism. I love you, Nuddlers. Haven't seen that? I've seen a streamer with a new heart for combos near the gift sub buttons. Interesting. Maybe need drops to be enabled? Possibly. Golden Kappa be a few days or a week? I mean, ideally, yeah. Honestly, ideally, it would just be a hype train emote, I think. It's one of the few channels I watch, so I've never seen a lot of this. That's fair. That's fair. So that's a complete dead end. We can just, like, cut that off completely. This is also a dead end, so we'll call that done. I suspect Twitch is trying out a few new things. Yeah, they're rolling out some interesting... Twitch is rolling out Live Rewind, by the way. Did you guys know that? Twitch is rolling out Live Rewind. Which, if you've never seen, is like when you're on like a YouTube stream, you can just press like back arrow and it'll show you the past 10 seconds. I'm fucking stoked for that. That is a 10 out of 10 feature, man. That is straight up 10 out of 10. I have a suspicion it's not going to be soon, but yeah, they are working on it. Yes, you can in fact just jump spam to get out of toxic death. I'm glad you noticed that too, Gondor. It's not a very well made game. This is a $1.50 game about catching rats in the sewer. You think they'd have done this by now? Thing about Twitch is they unfortunately have had basically no competition whatsoever. They've had Kick, which is run by gambling money and NFTs, which is nothing. You go to Kick essentially to be like violently harassed by people. It's a terrible fucking website. They've got YouTube, but like the community that streams on YouTube have no interest on streaming on Twitch. Like it's not really competition because it's different markets. At least in my experience, anyway. Yeah, there's not really a super big obligation for Twitch to add features from other websites, because like they've never really needed to, but I like that they're trying to now. There was Mixer, which died after like 2 years of launch. The weird thing about Mixer is there's some massive streamers now that are massive because of Mixer. But I can't, the only time I was ever on Mixer was to lurk for Sea of Thieves skins. It's the only reason I was ever on Mixer. I watched the stream with a 60-second delay. I should be go back 10 seconds if anything's missing. Yeah, exactly. One of the songs of all time to go with this game. It is indeed, isn't it? Yeah, the clip thing is annoying. It's not meant to function that way, and yet it does. I don't know. People got successful on it, but not the platform. That might be a good way to put it, yeah. Twitch has made some good changes recently. Like, the clip leaderboard thing, I think, is genius. I think the clip leaderboard being up there with, like, top gift and top bits is genuinely genius. I think that's such a good idea. I don't compliment Twitch often, because complicated reasons, but that one I particularly like a lot. External streaming tools might count as competition since they could add them to turbo and charge them. That's a good point, yeah. Still waiting for vertical stream support? TikTok officially brain rotted me. You poor thing. You poor thing. Vertical stream would be neat. They've got vertical clipping, which is a start. The clip editing tools have genuinely gotten better. Some streamers must hate me now. No, I'll tell you why they don't. I'll tell you why they don't. There was a recent addition to the way clipping works, which is, you can go to an editing interface on the clip and retime it and rename it. So I've been doing that a bit. Sometimes people will hit the clip button just to be like, hey, there's a thing that happened here. And so I'll go look at it, and it's an unnamed clip that has like a bunch of dead air on both sides. I go to the edit function, rename it to the name I want, put the time where I want it, and bam, you have a really good clip all of a sudden. Streamers love you clipping. Don't get me wrong. No one's mad at you for clipping, I promise you. Horizontal Ellie when? Yeah, no problem. I got you. There we go. Horizontal Ellie now. I really enjoyed the Twitch clipping studio. It's gotten better and better. Alien, the perfect aspect ratio. Do you... 4:3. I can't... There's no resolution in this game. I can't make it 4:3. I'm sorry. Elos Space Mantis? Oh, that's dark. It's dark and twisted.
She's streaming horizontally.
She's streaming horizontally. That's really good. It's really cute. It's weird. I feel like my route here is... I feel like the route is okay. And yet... Why is she just ahead? That's that redeem. They're butchering me. Thank you, Nudless. At least now you guys can see the cool gun. It is a cool gun, right? Sideways Pet's advanced technique. It really is, yeah. Who the fuck is doing this level in 103 seconds? Who are you? I just want to talk. That... I'm so sad. For a second there, I was like, rat? Did I hear a rat? Thought it was a literal finger gun when you were in the way. It kind of looks it, doesn't it, Pass? That's so bad. And somehow we're alive. There's a rat around the corner. Oh, there's one here, too. Does the maze stay the same each time? It does, is what I'm finding out, which is wild that I'm having such trouble, even though, you know, technically I could just map it out. I think that's worse, because, like, there's no ability to, like, get lucky with it. You know what? Oh, that miss is bad. That miss is horrific, to be honest. Unless there's bullets in this barrel. No, there is not. Okay, we now have no bullets for the rest of the run. Sorry, I'm sleepy. When I wake up, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, shush you. 8 out of 10. Is that the best we've done? No, we've gotten 9 out of 10 on this level. Oof. Yeah, there's a little bit of chaos, but it is consistent. I think it is 100% consistent. That's all the way back here. What critter do you think is going to be the next fad for indie games once after the right hype subsides? I'm hoping for frogs. We actually had a good bit of frog hype for a long time because of Frog Detective. Frog Detective brought out the frogs in most people. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped. When we reach this point, I always get kind of stumped. I don't know. Maybe... Oh, we got him in the pool! Let's go! Another Goose Game would be cool. I was very serious about Duck Game for a while. I thought Duck Game was the latest thing. Down for more bug representation? Even more Mantis games. I found, like... You know what's cool? Is sometimes, like, certain animals provide certain archetypes in video games, right? I occasionally search Mantis on Steam, and if you ever do that, chat, if you ever search Mantis on Steam, you will be greeted by a bunch of, like, psychedelic, like, trippy-ass philosophical games, and I'm not sure. That is 9 rats. I'm not sure what part of the Mantis prompts people to do that, but I'm very grateful. Bug Fables Ellie stream? Bug Fables. I don't know about this Bug Fables. Should I know about this Bug Fables? Orchid mantises look trippy. That's true. It's true. Squirrel stapler and the like? Yeah. Need a little bit more of that. Final rat, please. Oh my god, I actually do think there's a rat behind this door. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Relax, relax, relax. All good. All good. Just going for a regular walk. We know where the exit is. Don't need to do anything too fancy, chat. Just need to go to it, you know? My god, that's so cheap. What human being is doing that in 103 seconds? I don't know. I don't know what person... Wow, our mansion and maze time are identical. That's really weird. Oh my god. Did you guys also forget I was sideways? Hey, we got mischief. What do you do with the rats after catching them? Well, Skelly with a rat catcher. I just throbbed. That was an incredible combo. It's the prequel to Rat Shaker. Ah, yes, yes, of course, of course. Oh, man. That's so funny. What would you say is the rat archetype? There seems to be a bunch of eldritch rat games. What is the rat archetype? What is it? I'm not sure, really. Seems to be like chaotic violence in many ways. The court rats get sent to climb. Every day we get closer to me just throwing on Rat Climber because, quote, I just feel like it. You know what I mean? every day we get closer to like, yeah, you know, I just felt like rat climber today, you know? Every single day. I'm becoming that person. I truly, truly am. Is World War II rat RTS? I can see it. Alright, what else we got on the docket, chat? What else we got on the docket? I was kind of enjoying Carkour last night as like the de-stress end the game kind of thing, you know? I was kind of enjoying that. Huh? Why sideways? It was requested. I know nothing more. Hey, that back button works, and so does that one. Very odd. Oh, you guys down for some Carkour? End the evening with something just completely brainless. I'm still sideways. The boys are in full view. That's, For free, chat? For free? One of these days I want to go back to pole vault, by the way, as well. Also, I love you, video game, but you know what? I want my music. You have feet on top of us. You're going to give people ideas, Angie. Subscribe for more? I think at this point, subscribe for less. Alright, controller needs to be unplugged and replugged. Game category, right. Searching Mantis just got me some horror walking sim about Mantis is trying to build a bridge of flesh. That's the game that prompted me to say that, June. That is literally the game that prompted me to say that. Oh, fuck. Alright, chat, time for some Rocket League. Mantis somehow took me to Deck of Haunts. I mean, as good as any. Like, listen, maybe better than some other choices, you know? The old Flesh Bridge. I remember once upon a time when we used to call it the Taint. Sorry, what's happening? Hello. That's our favorite chat. Very precise jumps onto small platforms. That does not deserve a good joke. Oh my god, you get one of those a stream and you're spending it on the tape joke? Switch got shouted out 3 more times on my end. Yeah, basically, when your Twitch, like, refreshes the cache or whatever, it shows the last shout out a bunch of times. That's a pretty common bug. Why are the cardboard feet playing on their GBAs? Just a bit I did a long time ago. I don't know if you were here when I was describing it earlier, Machete, but, I streamed with my feet at one point, just because I had a friend in chat who I know was coming out of, like, a turbo shit day. So I streamed with my feet up, with a bunch of puppets on it at one point, and my view count actually went up. I had one of my most successful streams ever from streaming with my feet, which is very funny to me. But they've been there ever since. It's been, like, literal years. They will literally never come off. Not for any, like, weird or functional reason, just literally because they remind me of a cool thing I did for a buddy. And, I never really want to forget I'm that kind of person, you know? Changed up my whole stream just to try and make someone's day better, you know? I think that's a cool badge of honor. Oh, you're asking, what are they playing? Yeah, it's Kirby Pinball. Sorry. I misread that. In before they get added to the next model. I think they have to stay on this model, to be honest. I don't know. Nah, I don't know what the future model will and won't have. I always remembered they were there, but not the origin. My apologies for misreading, but yeah, that is the origin. No, I don't think they can leave this model. Because, I mean, if I put them on the new model, they're not... It's not the same thing, you know what I mean? Color Redeem changed the game the puppets are playing when? Oh, that's a big one. You know what I wanted to do that I can... Are you guys down for science? Are you guys down for, like, can I do that science right now? Soup? No, not that kind of science. People have wanted for fucking ages for Seaboard to have the same filters that I do when I get color changed. Oh, it looks kind of sick. I think I'm not going to do effects. I think effects would be a bad idea. Maybe I could do effects. I don't know. I don't think I want Seaboard to have effects. I just want it to be colors. I think I just want it to be colors. Although they can keep Who's That Pokemon. Hang on. I'm not anywhere close to done yet. You slow down. You gotta have your vegetables first, okay? I just want it to be base colors, I think. Oh my god, we match. That's so cute. That's Squanch, by the way. If you want to know what Squanch looks like on Seaboard, it's that. Oh, holy shit. So here's the thing. I now need to go to my... I need to make an action group called Clear Colors on Seaboard. Gonna go to... Okay, so I'm doing some stuff that you guys are not going to be able to see, but hopefully the result is cool things, ideally. So Clear Colors on Seaboard needs green. Wait, the source name is Cardboard Mantis TTS. I'm hoping this works on all of them. We'll see about that. Actually, I mean, speaking of which, is that the same Seaboard on... It is the same guy. Hell yeah. Is this your music or the game's? This is actually my music. Believe it or not. Actually my music. Sounds a lot like the game's music, doesn't it? Green, gray, purple. This is definitely a thing I should do off stream, chat. Like, this is gonna be a long... This is gonna be a bit of a journey. Hopefully the payoff would be kind of fun. Yellow, orange, blue, pink, Pokemon, and rainbow. So I now have an action that just wipes the filters. That's a start. Can I suggest Squanchboard is a separate redeem that has a garbled distorted TTS? That's really cute. I might try something like that. Yeah, I probably can't do it live, but... So then, fuck do I need to do? I need to go to each individual color redeem and put a clear into a color for Seaboard. Oh god, that's gonna take a bit. So like, Blue Mantis. Blue Mantis needs the action group for clear Seaboard's colors, and then it needs source filter visibility, make Cardboard Mantis TTS. So if I've done this right, this should make both me and Cardboard Miku. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's a good start. Okay. We're getting there. I think, honestly, I think this is going to be a thing I'm going to leave for offline. We'll leave Seaboard as Miku so I can remind myself that that's what we're doing. But the groundwork is laid, chat. The groundwork is laid. I will have to go into each individual command and add like a series of effects that can be redeemed there. So I'm probably not going to do that while live. But the groundwork is laid and I've proved that I can do it pretty quickly and easily. So that's nice. Oh, fuck. No big sleepy now. Have a good rest of stream, bug. You have a good one, somebody. Thank you for being here, by the way. Always a pleasure. And rest well. I did surgery on a Seaboard. Now it can see a new color. Pretty good. Yeah, we'll leave Seaboard as Miku to remind myself that's what I'm doing. That might be the thing I do on my day off. I'm always looking for projects to do on my days off.
Include a body, eat a body.
Yes. The body. Fuck. 2025 has been revolutionary for this stream so far. First the good bug redeem, now this. I find it so funny when you said Shadow Man has been integral to this stream. since you found it, because like Shadow Man is so recent in this stream's history. Some of y'all were not here for the Ping Tuber days. Ah, dear. I've loved like every change we've made on the stream. I'm gonna be real with you guys. One thing I'm super proud of is like I've never made a change on stream that I was like, this is a negative, you know what I mean? I so fucking love every single change we've made. We have grown a lot. I'm also recent in the stream's history. Yes, and yet you occupy so much of my heart, nonetheless. How cursed would it be to change Carbo's TTS to match the colors that are more Mimi, Miku voice for Cyan, Revert the Glow? If I could find a way to make that interaction work, and I could do that without using AI Machete, I would absolutely love to. I think it's somewhat unfeasible in just in terms of like how the programs interact with each other. But that doesn't mean I'm not interested in trying. I'll look into it. Saying hello to me was a negative. I'm absorbing all of your energy. Hi, Sargash. Hi, Sargash. How you doing? Maybe there's a Vocaloid filter? Sorry, I had to pause and think in my brain for a second there because of the way that Seaboard comes through. Seaboard does come through on my base, like, audio line, so I wouldn't be able to apply a filter to it. I would need Mix It Up to interact with VTS Pog, which is the thing I use for voices. That wasn't hello, so you're still safe. Hello, Sargash. Hello, Sargash. Sargash, hello. Oh! Your energy, it's too good. Reviews on my stream. Sir Mix It Up hasn't put anything out in a while. He's always looking for ways to overcome his rival, Sir Mix-a-Lot. Not to be confused with Sir Mix-a-Lotl, who is a lizard. You use the Miku Vocaloid for non-commercial use, but I think even existing in a stream may fall under commercial use. Streams are weird like that, man. I've had this thought before of like, hey, so like if I use a stock image for one of my like pre-stream memes, is that technically using it for commercial use because it's like advertising? Did Yoda end up in Pallet Stun? I don't remember. It didn't, but I can probably add that really quick now actually if you want. I could add that really quick now, I'm pretty sure. So that's in my action groups. Hold up. Random Org is the name of that, by the way. Why don't you just act your age? So let's test the volume on that. I kind of like it being way quieter, actually. That's funny. Yep, there is now a Lego Yoda in the Pallet Stun. Good luck finding it. It's kind of quiet by comparison. I think it's very telling how beloved all the redeems are. I'm basically perma broke here. See, my goal has always been I want you guys to want to spend points.
Who's that Pokemon?
Get your guesses in, chat. Can be a color or an effect. Just a reminder, we are tracking these for all of 2025. I actually make stream markers and I check every single one, every single stream. We have a spreadsheet that has literal winners on it as we speak. And we're going to be tracking it for the rest of the year. I think we're just going to track it forever in future. But I probably... One thing I might do is I might maybe pay a mod to start doing it for me. Because I'm realizing now doing all the joke of the streams and guesses after stream is keeping me up like an extra like half hour after I end stream. And I'm ending stream at like 3 a.m. Which is it's entirely a me problem. But like, hey, if a mod would be interested in doing some spreadsheet entry, that would be fantastic. 30 minutes? Listen, that's 30 precious minutes when I'm not getting into bed until about 4 a.m, unfortunately. Well, chat, I'm delighted to inform you that you're all incorrect. Because the actual answer is, I want it to be green for Yo-chan. Who says rainbow? Who says rainbow? Poor things. Miku? Miku is technically here, yeah. Please, make it. Make it. Yes! Yoda! That's a really good Pallet Stun. I like that one. I will accept rainbow. We like rainbow. Let's go. Exciting times. Depending on where you are, it could be oh, fuck. Ooh. A little too real. Come on. This is a surprisingly hard segment, but the annoying thing is it's hard because I'm impatient, you know what I mean? Is there any openings for mods? Full disclosure, something I've wanted to do for a while is reset VIP and mods. Not entirely, I just want to ask everyone that has one of those roles, like, hey, do you want to stay this? Like, are you interested in doing, like... VIPs maybe not so much, but we do have some VIPs that, like, you know, they're people that haven't been in the stream for 2.5 years, you know? You are Miku, that's true. If I did... Okay, here's a question for everyone in chat. If I did, another wave of, like, invitations for mods, who would be interested in signing up for that? Because I know there's a surprising... My main issue doing mod applications at the time was that there was so many people who were like, oh, you know, I can't make it to stream that often. But, like, a lot of you guys are here, like, every fucking night these days. It's fantastic. I've got a lot of consistent viewership now. Which means there's probably more people who want to be mods. I don't know. So back in the day, it was a lot of, like, you know, oh, I'd love to be a mod, but, you know, I'm asleep, you know, 6 hours of stream. Or, like, you know, I'd love to be a mod, but, I'm at work during stream start or things like that, you know? Thought I messed it up, but then Seaboard was Miku. Seaboard was Miku all along. True. Love a VIP purge personally. I gotta get rid of some, like, old titles and stuff like that in the Discord. The thing is, I don't want to take away people's things, because I don't want to hurt, like, their feelings or anything. But also, like, they're not necessarily, like, relevant to anything anymore. You know what I mean? I would love to, but I'm not consistent in when I can be here, and 75% of the time I'm just lurking anyway. Hear me out. Best thing I ever did was realize I needed mods of every variety. So I have a goal with my mod team, which is I want some chatters who are mods. I want some lurkers who are mods. I want some, like, buddies who are mods. Another thing is time zones as well. So I have some mods that are basically never here. I'm talking, like, we love him to death, but Rat Pappy, right? Like, Rat Pappy's, like, straight up not here, right? The reason Rat has mod is because Rat's active during hours I'm not. So let's say the Discord gets hacked or something like that, and I'm asleep. Everyone else in my time zone's asleep as well. Fuck are we gonna do? Well, we have a mod who's awake during times that I'm not, you see? It's like, there is a logic to who I have as mods. Being a mod makes me think having to be responsible and aware, so it's very much an anxious thing. It's really not. It's like, honest to God, most of it's changing stream game. That's probably about it, honestly. I would say shouting people out, but that's not a thing anymore. I made a robot do it. My robot do it now. Woo, checkpoint. Do reasonably well turning up, but it's basically work time for me most of the time. Otherwise, I consider throwing my hat in the ring. I greatly appreciate that, Marguerite. It's really cool. I will admit, I'm always a bit cautious with mod applications, because, like, I definitely do think there are some people that want mod, not people present, but, like, in a general sense. I definitely think there's people that want mod as a status symbol thing. I don't know, it's weird. I hope my mods know that I appreciate them very, very much. But, like, even though I appreciate them, like, moderating a Twitch channel, it's like a charity thing, man. Like, it's not, like, you don't get, like, there's not really a pay for it or anything, you know what I mean? You do it because you like the content, you know? Robots taking all our jobs. I'm so sorry, Aqua. I'm so sorry, Kazoo. Being a mod somewhere would be fun, but I'd go mad with power for sure. Mitch would be tyrannical on day one. That's what VIP is for, yeah. And I've tossed VIP to, like, there's people in the channel who, like, they're VIP just because, like, a lot of them because they gave a shit about the channel before anyone else did, right? Like, a lot of my VIPs are from the Deceived days, because, you know, before I was big and Deceived, there was, you know, not that many people who showed up consistently. I do it because Ellie is niceys personally, and also because we're blood relatives, by the way. Keep that in mind. I've mostly been thinking of wiping things just because, like, there's a ton of people who, like, I think they've been real nice about it, but also, like, they don't have time to do, like, modding or, like, showing up for stream and things like that. And that's totally fine, but, like, I need a good look of, like, who's active, you know what I mean? I gotta start using the brake instead of trying to throttle through it. Know of one streamer who pays his mod, but his streams were peaking with 5 figures, probably still are. So all scales up with it. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, if I literally, like, I don't even necessarily make a living wage out of stream. If I did, I would be paying my mods. Like, I had to have, like, long, strong conversations, like, internal conversations with even paying someone to make, like, clips for me. And, like, I don't know. Try my best. I try my best. Valuable invertebrate poster? That's the one. I might open up mod applications again. I think I need, like, one more mod, to be honest. Right? I think I need, like, one more mod. There's very, very rarely a time when there's not a mod in chat these days, which is excellent. But it still does intermittently happen. And it's never really been an issue, but it would be nice. Especially with, like, mod mail and things like that. Like I said, like, someone to handle the spreadsheet stuff would be sick. I would absolutely adore that. They're all properly marked in the VODs and things like that. I just do it myself at the end of every stream. Oh god, please. Save? Oh, the save. Streamer close to LE size has a I follow has a setup where chat can donate to the mods. Not sure of the details though. So I wonder how much traction that gets. I want custom VIP badges too. I want that very badly. I'm still sad we can't customize VIP badges and mod badges. I would just like the mod icon to be purple. I'll be real with you guys. All I want is the mod icon to be purple. I think it'd be cool. Spreadsheet. Hi, Kazoo. Make the mod icon a water pistol. That's also excellent. Also, one thing to keep in mind as well is when you compare, like, viewerships of channels like that, viewership does not equate to the money earned. There are several streamers I know who are both much larger than me and make much less than I do because they just don't have the kind of environment where people sub. They play, like, competitive games, so their audience is more rotating. And there's very small streamers I know that are very, very well off because, you know, for example, there are certain people that are capable of donating that much. So do keep in mind that, like, it's not necessarily a one-to-one. Don't know why it's a sword when a hammer was right there. It's very odd, isn't it? Maybe there's a visibility concern as to why it's not. I don't know. Purple and white mantis claws instead of a sword. Now that's pretty cool. Hey, if someone wanted to do some pixel art, I would make that the mod icon in the server because we have custom role icons. Kind of fun. This is such an obscenely long path. I've just looked at how many of these jumps we have to do. Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. I'm taking it. Even if it makes this jump bad. Yay! Please. Did we make that? Absolutely not. This was a mistake. I hasten my demise. Oh, lordy. Haven't noticed until today, but this month was my last payment on my laundry machine. Hey, congrats. Could you say you're now spending clean money? Like you've laundered your way through it? Is that anything? Unfollowing? Hello? Is this clean laundered money? Hello? Wah, 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 wah. Thank you, cousin. That's a cousin laugh right there. You've washed your hands of the debt? Yeah, exactly. I would say your bank account is probably like your bank account is probably spotless right now. Yes, everything in this game is either hand or mouth made. The music as well is also just a guy going bop 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 bop, but we currently have it toggled off so I can listen to the Shadow Man Shuffle. Ellie, can we get a take of that that's like more Muppety? Of me doing the bit just now? Is that what you're requesting? Oh. You want sort of a... Oh. Oh, it sounds like Freddy Fazbear now. Why are we hoeing? Why are we hoeing? Santa is not here. Come on. Up you get, honey. Febby! Man. This is my song? Lovely song, Phantom. See, that's the cool thing about playing the Shadow Man on stream. It's like every now and then someone's like, oh shit, this is the one I put in there. Is it an unpopular opinion to say that FNAF as a franchise has been going on for way too long? Nope. That is an extremely popular opinion. It has gone on so long. I mean, it's been going on for like over 10 years, hasn't it? Feelings as to the creator regardless. It's one of those things that's been going on so long that it has different generations of fans. Well, people thought the third one was the final for the longest time. Nudlers. 4 felt like a spin-off, yeah. I think that's become the dominant opinion. It definitely has. But the thing is, it's an absolute money printing factory. It makes infinite money forever always. Like, it's obscene how popular it is. And also it's being... Like, the rights have been given away to, like, so many different groups. And, like, creators and things like that, that, like, there's so many different things happening with it that, like, it is what it is. Went to a bar with someone for the first time. They were like, it's not a very queer bar, and I swear every queer person in LA was there. It's a really good time. That's lovely. Happy to hear it, Sticky. Oh, I love a good gay bar, man. I do. I think like the first night I'm trying to remember. I think like the first night I hung out in Perth with some real life friends. We went to like Connections and all those places. What a fun time. How many of these stunt jumps are there gonna be? Hey chat, that's a lot of meatballs ahead of us. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of meatballs. Someone was just chilling at the bar playing Sonic on their laptop. That's how you know it was a queer bar. It's a lot of meatballs. That's an immense amount of meatballs. When you think every jump could be our last. Chat? Do I play ads? Do I even think I'm going to be going another hour? I mean, better safe than sorry. I should probably play ads, right? Chat, you're going to get ads? If you come back and I'm still on the meatballs, it means that I've probably fallen and fucked something up. Are they spicy meatballs? Mamma mia, they are. I play ads manually so that you get less ads overall. I know it's ridiculous, but that's actually how it works. I'm going to pop it now. We might just chill for a little bit. We'll go. Could go for some meatballs? Well, Sargash, let me tell you, I got you. Don't you worry, I got you. Whew. Has your stream become longer as baseline, or am I confused because daylight savings are fucking... It's become strictly longer. There's two major factors to it. One is I got sick and I've still like bounced back with a bunch of energy and like I just feel like more capable of doing longer streams now. The other is, and full disclosure to be completely transparent about it, having a good stream going and like keeping it going longer is really, really good for stats if you're doing a thing like partner pushing. So the longer streams, there's a goal behind them, but also I've just been like really happy to be here recently, man. It is kind of funny because I've been streaming like 9 hours a night for a couple weeks now. Or has it been just this week? It might have been just this week, but either way, the result is quite a high uptime on this stream. Been sub 900 calories for the past week. My body is screaming for nasty food. You need that tasty treat Thursday. When you get partner, do you plan to come down in hours? My plan with partner is to, like, I want it so that I can have that moment of, all right, I can take my foot off the gas for, like, a little bit, you know? I don't want to stop doing anything that I'm currently doing. The things that I'm doing out of love. But if I could have, like a week, maybe a week or two, to just, like, slow down a little bit, you know? That would do wonders. So I'm looking forward to a little bit of peeling it back, but I don't think this kind of behavior is going to stop. I don't do jack shit that I don't want to do on stream. Like, I've never done a thing on stream that I didn't want to do. And to that degree, like, even, like, the partner pushing stuff, like the longer streams, the socializing with more people, the, like, collabing with other creators and things like that, that's all stuff I want to do. I've been kind of pushed towards it because there's, you know, a goal in mind, but, like, I like my long streams. Will I stream 9 hours every night when we hit the partner status? Maybe not. Am I going to stop bang on midnight every single night for the future? Probably not, no. Because, like, a big thing of... You're kidding. That took so long. A big thing with streaming is your like, tolerance for it goes way up. Which is like, when I started streaming, here's a good example. When I started streaming, I thought 2 to 3 hours, man, that's tons. Like, I'll never, ever, ever be able to do more than that. Not even in a, like, I don't have time for it kind of way, but in a, like, I literally am not capable of doing more than 2 to 3 hours kind of way. Right? Naturally, that has changed quite a bit. So with what we're doing recently, it might just be that, like, I'll find out, you know, like, the 6-hour stream doesn't feel long enough anymore, you know? Streamers have so much stamina to talk for hours on end. It's not a thing you're capable of by default as well, Yocha. I'm sure you know. It's like a lot of people... Wow, we got back here really quick, Jesus. A lot of people sort of think that, like, oh yeah, I've played a game all day before. I know exactly what it's like. It's, not really. That was an incredibly born of frustration second run there. Holy crap. Hardest part of streaming is making sure I actually have stuff to do during the stream. I have taken to having some backup. I could tell you my little system with it, by the way. Tell you my little system with it. I haven't needed it so much recently. But, I have a little system which is like, I have 3 layers of games, right? At all times, I have 3 layers of games. Your top layer is like, this is stuff I want to get around to that, like, the stream might need to be crafted around. So it's like the story game, or like the one stream game that I want to play. You see this in, like, the go live notifications that I do. Like, a lot of the time when I do those go live notifications, you might notice that they focus on the game at hand pretty often. Because that's a top tier game. That's the one that we are setting the stream around. Whether or not it becomes a mainstay, who knows? Then we have the second tier, which is like, I could probably start this at any time, and I wouldn't be too bad about losing it. Do you know what I mean? So, like, that's not really story games. It's more like, maybe like a roguelite or something like that. Where, like, we can all learn it together. We can all have a fun time. But if I don't go back to it, it's fundamentally okay. It's like a space filler. Like Tuna Hawk. Tuna Hawk's a great example. And then the bottom tier, and this, I refer to this as the bottom tier, not because it's the least important, but because it's the foundation of how you fill time if you need it. It's like absolute mainstay shit you'll always be down for. So once upon a time, this was Deceive Inc. for me. It was the competitive shooter that I was quite good at, that a lot of people watch my stream for. I could literally always, like, even in the situation right now, if I was still a Deceive Inc. player, I could just be like, yeah, we're done with this one, chat. We're going to go play Deceive Inc. now. Going to go play some rounds of Deceive Inc. Easy. I've played it enough that I'm familiar with it. I can do it on autopilot. I can easily make really elaborate conversation during it because I have experience with that game and things like that. The 3-tier system, I think, is really important. You got to have enough in each individual tier, and it's good for your mental too, because there's nothing worse than picking out a stream game and coming to the stunning realization of like, oh, this is not the vibe. This has happened with me. This is why I dodge a lot of story games these days. I tend to not play story games on stream because I can't talk during them. I can't talk during story games. Literally, my singular favorite thing to do on stream is talk. The literal reason I stream is to socialize. I say it every single night. Now does the foundation layer would be like Pixie or Shadows of Doubt, etc. Yeah, for sure. A little bit less Shadows of Doubt, because like Shadows of Doubt has... Oh, actually, yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of. I feel like I haven't needed that foundation for a while, but a great example is like Rematch. I'm going to put a ton of time into Rematch. Rematch will be like a bottom pillar kind of game for me. Don't know what we're doing tonight? We'll probably pop on Rematch and play some, you know? Can't talk, really difficult to catch people up if they show up 2 hours in, etc. Yeah, exactly. I think story games on Twitch have their audience, but like you need to be the person people go to for that story. And I don't think I'm that special, gang. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think I'm that special. Look at that little guy. Nice. And to each their own, though. I know some people who they like to have sort of deep, thoughtful streams about the stories they're playing and things like that, so they don't mind that a lot of the stream is like sitting and listening, for example. I totally get that. But it's what works for me. The camera is cameraing. The mental toll to also entertain people on top of gaming all day, it gets a lot easier. It does get a lot easier. I will say I used to be really scared that I would like say the wrong thing, or like I would put on a dull show or something like that. The truth of the matter is, if you're like a half decent person, it's really hard to mess it up. It is, genuinely. Like right now, you know, I'm 7 hours into a stream. I'm probably going to be fairly low energy, right? Compared to, you know, the opening moments of stream, I'm probably going to be a little quiet, softer spoken. Going to be a little bit more relaxed. Probably going to play a chiller game. That kind of thing. People do understand that. It's not like, you know, you're going to hit those points where, like, people just randomly stop understanding why you are a human being. That's totally fine. Also, I don't know what it is about Carkour that brings out these long-form discussions about the nature of streaming and art, but it does. It does do that. That's rough. A lot of people are talking about how stressful it is to have to talk all the time for stream. I do have to say there's a lot of times I just don't say a thing in stream, and it's fine. People who want to hang out are going to hang. I do think, in a grander sense, it is very important, especially for smaller streamers, to always do some degree of discussion. Because the big thing is, this is the advice I heard very, very early on. It may or may not be important to you. Totally fine. But this is what I heard pretty early on, and I do subscribe to it. Is the idea that, like, your average person just checking out the stream is going to be there about 10 seconds, and you don't know what that 10 seconds is. So imagine if, for example, and that's really grim, unfortunately. 10 seconds is not a charitable amount of time to offer people, but that's the truth of the matter. And that's if they don't get a pre-roll ad, right? Imagine if that 10 seconds they see of this stream is this. Right, I might be like the nicest person in the world, but there's not necessarily anything to bring them back, right? There's not really anything that makes them go, ah yes, this streamer is definitely one I want to tune in with. And that's grim, and it's a bit unfortunate, but that is how visibility works on Twitch. Like, you do sort of need to be at least active and engaging enough to kind of bring in that new viewership to some degree. Again, you might not prioritize this, and that's totally fine, but that is a degree of streaming, and that is why people talk about maintaining dialogue and things like that on stream. And talking to yourself as well. Talking to yourself is a huge thing on Twitch. You do have to be pretty good at talking to yourself. Which sounds goofy as a, like, skill, but it is a skill. I've seen a lot of people who are bad at it. This is an interesting challenge. Still honing that? You'll get there, Switch. Things take time. Although pause midway through a game to go on a character analysis about their thoughts on a character, and I love that because my ADHD info dump brain's same. Hang on, I think that's the second part of a message. Some of the streamers I followed occasionally do big story games, often set aside time to either start, end of stream, or during lulls in pacing to discuss the story with chat. See, I do that as well, and I still think I do not talk nearly enough to make that story worth it. But again, different strokes, different folks. There is nothing I hate more than being incapable of like being basically hostage in my stream. Doing like a big story game, specifically ones with like voice acting as well, kind of feels like having a collab partner who won't shut up. But yes, I understand we're doing this now, but please, I want to greet that tier 3 sub that just arrived. Please, I'm begging you. Love to see a speedrun of this game. It would be quite a sight indeed. Thank you, aliens. Oh, God. No! Please! Someone had a big whiteboard for theories during a JRPG and always brought it out to update the board on stream. It was great. It's kind of how I was hoping Blueprints would go. I wish I fucked with Blueprints a little bit more. I wish I fucked with Blueprints a little bit more. On paper, it seems like my kind of game. I don't know. Please. Okay. What would have made it more your type of game? Any sort of degree of structure, I think. My biggest issue with the game is there is zero structure. Which is probably fine if you embrace the exploration part of it. But for me as a person, maybe this is just how my brain works. For me as a person, it made it incapable of engaging with it. Because, like, I'll find a thing and it's like, is this relevant? Probably not. Or, like, I'll enter a room and be like, should I pay attention to that? Probably not. But I'll do it anyway, because I have no idea what the rules are. I don't know what kind of the vibe is. Holy shit. This might actually be harder than the pebble jumps. Oh my god, it almost definitely is. Couple more. What the hell was that? Like a glowing rock in there. Very scary. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. I am starting to panic. At least the music's good. It would be worse with bad music. There is that. Place is always way taller than you think it is. Never let go, Rose. Risky move coming. Pay off, please. Yes. Often had the opposite reaction of kicking myself for not paying attention to things sooner. I think that's what the game was designed around at times. Oh, I think that was the game was designed around because you can always go back in. Yeah. The idea of... I don't know, it's very grindy. It's very deep. And like I said, I'm sure if it is your cup of tea, I'm like so happy for you. You've gotten a 10 out of 10 game, and it's probably going to be one of a kind basically forever. So enjoy, and I'm really happy for you. Yeah, it just didn't really work for me, unfortunately. I didn't really feel like the investigation felt very investigation-y. And the puzzles were either like deeply condescending in terms of like difficulty. I'm sure to teach me how to do them later on. I only really played it one night, keep in mind. Holy shit. No. Or like so obtuse that I couldn't even conceive of where they could be, like the chess pieces. It felt very difficult to engage with. I want to say though, I think my favorite part of the stream is past 4 hours, super chill times. Not to say I don't like the first half, because I do like, that's cool to hear, Sticky. I'm happy to get that feedback, because like activity is always really high at the start of stream, because you know, you come out swinging and you do the funny bits and that sort of thing. It is nice to hear someone that says like, you know, I like the chill times as well. I think having both is really important. It's why I like that I stream longer hours, because you do kind of get both. And I know like quite a lot of people wake up to this stream as it goes on later as well. I couldn't imagine waking up to me. I couldn't imagine waking up to like hour 1 me. I feel very sorry for anyone that does. I feel like I'm probably a bit too intense. I appreciate all bug time. Yes, but that's because you're a sweetheart, Aqua. It's because you're a bloody sweetheart, isn't it? Often lurk on my phone while I'm still in bed. That does sound kind of nice, though. Anyone that I'm like a phone lurk in bed for streamer makes me very happy. Because I know the streamers that I've done that for, I feel very fondly of, so huge compliment. There's gotta be, I think a hang up for blueprints for a lot of people is having half the puzzle pieces, not knowing where the other half will reveal itself. For me, the weird thing, and I know some people have corrected me and been like, no, you've misinterpreted this, but I can't say that it's not how I felt. Finding things in blueprints that people with like dozens of hours would be like, oh, I didn't know that was there, what's that? And having it dawn on me that like, oh, that means this doesn't matter for dozens of hours. That made me kind of uneasy. But again, I'm sure in dozens of hours when that thing pays off, it's really cool and it's awesome. But I mean, it's kind of not my vibe, I guess. I think I would bed lurk if I had a nice book. Ooh, the old book and lurk. Why is my right stick doing this? Oh, I have done a mistake. Saveable? No, unfortunately. Could be a cool situation if there's multiple ways to approach or solve the game. Maybe, yeah. No. I don't know. I do think it is just a really, really good game. It's just, unfortunately, I didn't stick to it. I don't even really have a reason why. It's just, yeah. I can't really imagine spending that much time on one thing like that. Call it my ADHD, I guess. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. I don't know if Blueprints is like that. I haven't paid much attention to it. It's weirdly... It's one of those games where, like, it's getting 10 out of 10 reviews, but also... like, on a common level, I don't hear a ton of people that are going to be talking about it for a ton of time. I don't know. Holy shit. Dude just randomly drop a game with no reason? The vibes are wrong sometimes, yeah. Yeah. Dim gets it. The vibes are just wrong sometimes. That's fine. Games vibes just don't harmonize with you. And that's what it is as well. I think a big thing for puzzle games is having the puzzles resonate in such a way that you feel engaged with that kind of, with solving it. For blueprints, I kind of just felt like, okay, what's it going to hand me today? And that may be just a day one, like, a beginner's thoughts, but I really did not like that feeling. The idea of, like, yeah, the game's just kind of going to decide what I can do today. Hopefully it gives me something I can actually act on. No, all dead ends? Well, that's a shame. Okay. Almost to the next challenge tower. It's so rough just realizing you're not close enough to the wall to actually bounce it. I've got a lack of agency in blueprints for a while, knowing I need one specific room to solve some puzzles and never getting that room again. Yeah. Even as someone that only played it one evening, I felt that, and I was very worried about it. Wasn't a big fan of the RNG, and the way the fandom who were like 200 hours deep would cry that there was no RNG you couldn't overcome. Oh no, they're alternative take, you cannot overcome the RNG. Yeah, that would be a frustrating experience, Busy. There is, as far as I can tell, zero skill expression in like what you actually draw, right? Neon White OST raises my speedrun anxiety. Well, you should see this sick trick we're about to do. Just get a wrench so you can make rooms more common. Doesn't see a wrench in 50 days. Yup. I play auto battlers like Hearthstone Battlegrounds, and you hear that shit constantly. The one I like is, oh, people are losing games because they refresh the shop too much. Yes. They refresh the shop because the things on offer in the shop are really bad. You are not solving an issue. Balatro. Yep. Mm-hmm. Both are true, though. I'm not saying either is incorrect. What I am saying is people will have complaints that you cannot just fix with... How do I put this? I remember a while ago, I think it was when we were playing Simpsons Hit and Run of all things, I was describing... Holy shit, there's a checkpoint here. Please do. Oh, if that isn't the lovely MIDI Rose. Welcome on in, readers. Hello, hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, highly encouraging you to follow MIDI. This car is now upside down. In the meantime, I'm going to let you in on the conversation that we are having here. Talking about RNG and randomness in gaming, which is an interesting thing. Because I was just bringing up a point that I made a while back when we were playing Simpsons Hit and Run of all things, which is that if randomness is consistent, it can be dealt with. And I know that sounds ridiculous. Randomness can be consistent, whereas RNG is chaos. I don't know how to really elaborate on this, but I'm trying to think of a good example of the divide. Anyway, welcome in. If any of you need to disappear, like any of you need to raid a run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community, MIDI, and I hope you've had a fantastic stream. I do hope you're doing some self-care after that, by the way. Goodness gracious. We're on the tail end of stream here, because we're about 7 hours in, but I figured I'd chill out and do some fun vibes here regardless. Anyone else get RNG disease? I have a very bad habit of re-rolling maps in games. Oh yeah, absolutely. Discover in Hearthstone, for instance. Yeah, there's an element of that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I hope you're having a fun time. I have that effect on cars. Oh dear. I thought that was Biz's thing. Twitch left me behind. Hello, Biz. I wasn't just trash talking your driving. Rose by any other name forgets to make a raid message. That's so cute. So cute. Never gone, but also back. Welcome back, Dusk. Welcome back. Basically, it is impossible to give someone advice when you cannot evaluate the degree of randomness they are suffering. Does that make sense? So, for example, yeah, like, don't refresh the shop in Balatro is an example here. Yes! Awesome. That is good advice. But also, what if the shop was just good? It's really awkward because you don't know how badly people are being affected by randomness. There is skill expression to dealing with randomness, but also you cannot outskill chaos, if that makes sense. That's a lot of udders on this tower. Blatterai feels like is less chaotic than Blueprints. Almost definitely, yeah. You cannot outskill chaos, good quote. There are games designed, like there are situations you will win in. They're referred to as no-win situations where you have to play for an objective that is not winning. That is extremely common in card games, for example. It's the idea that, well, I can't win. I know for a fact I can't win. And thus I need to engage in a different objective. Maybe I want this specific build to take off. Maybe I want to do this one specific thing. Yeah, soft lock from winning. That is entirely possible. The unfortunate thing is the more you know about the way games work, actually the more you'll identify situations where that's the case. The unfortunate fact is, in games that have huge amounts of randomness, Hearthstone, that is extremely common situations to be in. Please don't refer to them as udders. That implies the tower is milkable. Well, what about the big cat up there? The milk's got to come from somewhere for the cat. Think about it. Just think about it for a moment. I'd milk a tower. I have udders, Greg. Could you milk me? Oh my goodness. I know I'm up late if I'm getting a raid from Midi though. I gotta be real. Please, please, please. Yo, Captain Chaos, how you doing? Welcome in. For those of you... Wow, hey, any World of Warcraft fans here? That's the Dark Portal. For those of you that haven't seen this game before, this is... I'm not kidding about this name. Deedle D Carkour. This game, we currently have the music turned off. But this game is based around... Everything is made from clay, as well as all of the sounds and music are mouth sounds. They're currently not enabled. I could give you a little taste of them if you want, but we've got our Shadow Man Shuffle on right now. It's actually a really chill time. Not Draenor again? Wake up, Samurai. Do you reckon we make that? Oh, this is so greedy. Oh, this is so greedy. No! What I made it too. That's the thing that pisses me off. I made it. I don't want to go back. We have to go back. Your garrison needs your needs to be visited. Your mission table. Outland denied. Good ending. You mean you don't want your clown sword? What the fuppa? Please. Please. Okay. Every April 1st, Star Trek Online has sounds like this. That sounds so good. Never played Star Trek Online. Is it good in like a real way, or is it more just the Star Trek familiarity? World record for this game is sub 18. Things I don't want to hear right now. Top 10 things streamer does not want to hear. Gotta go. Good luck with the partner push. Thank you very much, Captain. You have yourself a good one. I'll see you next time. It's okay for an average person? Interesting. Okay. I always wanted to give it a try. I just never really did. That lined up so well with the music. My music doesn't go to VODs. You'll never be able to clip that, but holy shit, that lined up so well. You know, I didn't think before I said that. It's totally fine, Sticky. I'm 100% pulling your leg, don't you worry. Started playing a long time ago when it became free to play. I do like it as a spaceship combat game, but maybe I'm just starved of spaceship combat games. I haven't played one in a long-ass while, so you're not the only one. Maybe I'm too used to the streaming of World of Warcraft from Wrath of the Lich King onwards. I hated the 50-60 leveling in Outlands, but I never experienced what TVC was like at launch. I mean, I found so many different ways. I had so many ults in World of Warcraft. I had, like, forbidden routes to make leveling easy, and Outland was really, really bad unless you knew, like, the exact, like, you know that feeling of looking at your map and you have 20 question marks that are all on the same spot, that are all quests to hand in? That was easily possible in Outland. You could do that very, very easily in, like, Hellfire, Nagrand. So part of me loved it for that payoff. I like BC, but mostly because I could be a Horde Paladin. That's such a fair reason to like BC. The older I get, the more I appreciate the goats. I really didn't get Draenei for a long time. I like Draenei now. I think Draenei are really cool. Very unique. Did OG not have Paladin and Horde? Nope. Shaman for Horde and Paladin for Alliance. The funny thing is, they didn't actually fill the same role in a raid. So they were faction-exclusive classes that you just didn't have. You just didn't get them. Because Burning Crusade introduced Blood Elves and Draenei. So Draenei got Shaman, and Blood Elves got Paladin. Other than those races, none of the original vanilla races in World of Warcraft could do each one. So, like, there was no Paladin race on Alliance Horde side. For example, Tauren weren't Paladins until Cataclysm. Shaman can't tank. Not with that attitude. Undead couldn't get Paladins. Still can't to this day. Which is funny, because there's Undead Paladins in lore, technically. People got really angry when the classes became non-exclusive. They did. Oh, what?
You win. It's dinner time. It's time for dinner.
Cat. I did not expect to just randomly beat the game while talking about Burning Crusade, I'm not gonna lie. But maybe it's better that way. Oh, that's not my... Oh, honey. Oh, honey, come fix your game. As Undead Holy Priest, they should have access to Paladins too. Shitty bit of lore, Machete, but this is what I've always heard as a descriptor. Priests are... Okay, so... As a role player, I have a lot of opinions on this. I've got a lot to talk about. I've got a lot to talk about in regards to this. There are undead paladins in lore. Usually they have some form of mind control. The reason being, you couldn't willingly put yourself through that kind of pain. Apparently that's the law. I don't really know. Undead priests are never holy spec'd. I know that sounds ridiculous. No, I'm not kidding. In lore, undead priests are never holy spec'd. It's ridiculous divide, but even if they were, the description that I have heard, and this is from Blizzard Q&As and things like this, is priests channel light. Light being something that actively burns undead. It feels like being on fire, right? Priests channel light, so they kind of throw it around, right? Holy magic hurts undead, but they can use it. True. That also doesn't mean that they're holy spec, though. Whereas paladins become light. And let me tell you, it's a bad time if you're a zombie. Welcome in, everyone. If you're not following Melancholy VT, you're missing out on some really, really fun vibes recently. Chill, nice time. Can I check? Oh my god. I'm a raider in my own channel, baby. The lurks are paying off. The lurks are paying off, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you are having a fun time over there. For those of you that don't know, we are on a partner push on this channel. Might not be going for too much longer, but if you fancy leaving a lurk or a device on or a tab open, even on mute or anything like that, would really help me out, get the numbers pumping. It honestly could change a lot about what I'm doing here on Twitch. But what am I doing asking that favor of you when you don't even know who I am? You know what? Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug. Currently having defeated Deedle to Carkour. Yes, this is actually the kind of games that we spend our time playing. This was a $4.50 game about parkouring up a cat mountain made of clay. It's fantastic, to be honest. We are in the nerdy backrooms here discussing the lore of World of Warcraft. So if we've got any WoW fans out there, hit me up. We're discussing lore of undead and why they can use the Holy Light. Which is a thing that, as a role player, for many years in World of Warcraft, I actually have a lot of strong and interesting opinions on. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. If you need to do some self-care after your stream or anything like that, Melancholy, absolutely no worries. I hope you've had a fantastic stream. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. All of you should check in on yourselves. Make sure you've got water, got a stretch in, that sort of thing. But yes, be well. Deedle do, yes indeed. Me, an old WoW player? Good to have you, Grump. Good to have you. I was going to say that Anduin technically became the equivalent of an undead pally, but he's a priest, not a pally. I also don't know anything about the modern story. One thing to know about World of Warcraft is the story is made up as it goes along. There is no grand overall design. So things will change expansion to expansion. That's how we have a bunch of the like class race combinations we have now, like Sunwalker Paladins for Tauren. They just decided, let's have them. So, I mean, there you go. What does continue get us here anyway? Below. Warframe music, by the way. Be taking a little break to figure out food, so I'll be vibing in the back snacking. Beautiful way to be. Beautiful way to be. Sleeping in the cold below. Chat, I'm gonna let you in on this. This is the best song in Warframe. Let's crank it a little bit, for you that don't know it. Yes, they start to come alive again, Machete. That's the lore I like the most about it. This is not where I want to be. New game, baby. What about the Great Despair? I like this one. One checkpoint per zone. Fuck it, let's go. Cat, by the way. I do like the party of your lifetime stuff. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna land in the lips. "100% in agreement with you until 1999 came. I still haven't played 1999 content. Ah! Great Despair makes me shed a single tear. I'll have to try it out. Okay, big jumps. Here's what we're gonna do. It's our own little kind of speed run, chat. By which I mean I'm probably just gonna play the game casually again, but still! I have heard 1999 is very good. We All Lift is a banger tune. Sleeping in the cold below. I mean, would I not? Is that not like a huge skip? Oh, but then you end up on the outside of this. Okay. Just have a bad habit of demanding people play what I'm playing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We're going where the wind don't blow. Sleeping in the cold below. I think we could pull this off. I'm gonna pretend this is a skip, even though I think it's technically slower. Are the sound effects just made with a person's mouth? Yup. It gets worse. The music's toggled off, but the music is also mouth sounds. Where? Hey, chat, real quick. Asking for a friend. Where the fuck are we? Because I'm underneath a pig. You are here. Oh, thank you, Switch. Are you sleeping in the cold below? Yeah, Necromech was a grind, man. I'm not gonna lie. Just a very unfortunate thing to have to do for a bunch of content. Alright, let me turn my music back down. Well, I gotta be real with you guys. I was pretty much about to end stream, but we might chill for a little bit longer. I don't know. OG Railjack was a nightmare. Yeah, I didn't have to do OG Railjack because I only got into Warframe like last year, maybe a year and a half ago. But it's that uncomfortable situation of having to do old content. Where are we? We're going up. For as absolutely catchy bangers as the new tracks are, This Is What You Are holds a special place in my heart. It was the first major story quest, and it was the login music that was playing when I returned from a multi-year hiatus. Felt like a homecoming that was very well timed. That's amazing. Did the story mission with no railjack upgrades? It was painful. Yeah. Old content is a time, I guess, here. It's very uncomfortable. I'd love to recommend Warframe to more people. And I wish I was playing Warframe right now. I'm going to be real with you guys, but just a bit of a slog, unfortunately. There's so much to love about Warframe, though. And yes, a huge portion of it is Reb Ford, and that's fine. We love her, chat. This is way more air than I needed. We'll be down on the Earth in about 10 seconds. Oh, landed early. There we go. Yay. Yeah, listen, I will say this as someone that tried very hard to make consistent stories out of World of Warcraft for a long time. The lore is basically, you can source anything you want anywhere. And that's kind of liberating in some ways, but also really frustrating in others. So, like, if I wanted to prove, for example, I bet you one of the books says, you know, Taurans will never wield the light. I could probably find that in one of the books. Just inexplicably, I could probably find that fact in the books, even though there's, you know, Tauran paladins walking around and things like that. It's weird. It's weird and it's not very good. It's the reason I don't roleplay WoW anymore. It's one of those games that's both better with others, but simultaneously overwhelming to the extreme, so playing with others is super stressful. That's true. It's true. Game you're playing is kind of cute, to be honest. I think this game was made with a lot of strong inspiration from the dev's daughters, who are both quite young, which I just find gorgeous, man. I find gorgeous. A very true and reasonable reason to make it like a silly toy game, you know? Actually, like, playing with your kids. Lovely stuff. There's also High Elves you can play as now in the base WoW game. Is that Void Elves with, like, certain cosmetics, or is High Elves, like, a thing now? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, good. 6,000 hours of Rocket League, remember. Reinstalling the game after so long, hearing the Lotuses humming, it all just hit me with all the memories I had of this game. Such a visceral validation that I knew it was time to return. That's really cool, Machete. What if with cosmetics? And I think, oh, Blood Elves. Yes, Blood Elves get it now as well, too. So High Elves just have the Pandaren thing where they just want to kill each other, I guess. That's awkward. A little bit awkward. I like Blood Elves, man. Blood Elves have cool lore. Wake up, Tenno. I need a do it for him sign, like from The Simpsons, but for Bop Bip. His name is Bop Bip. Okay, bouncy bouncy. I killed a Kuvalich. I killed a Kuvalich and all I got was I'm forgetting his name. Oh my god. Arux Gutasak? And let me tell you, Arux did. Let me tell you, Arux really did. Poof. Okay, okay. The names are hilarious. I really do love the Kuvalich system a lot. Well, that's very pretty, isn't it? It's quite a flight. Oh! My first lich was Manny Fappet. Just wanted to give that the space and respect that it deserves, sorry. Holy crap. That is... I think that's a 10 out of 10. I think that's actually a 10 out of 10. Absolutely amazing. Can practically hear Rebs weaving at Bob Bip. Oh, we love him. Still the hardest Vanquish I've ever done. I would have got Manny Fappet on a frickin' railjack, I think. Not gonna lie. I mean, unless he had he might have had a really nice weapon. I'm not gonna judge you. He might have had a really nice weapon. I see, like, talking about Warframe makes me go like, fuck, I'd really like to be playing some Warframe right now. Can I ask what song is currently playing? Ideally, this command works, although it's been busted recently. Hey, that's correct. That is actually correct. That command's meant to always work. Inexplicably, it just doesn't some nights. I don't know, but that is the one. Before we could convert them to Railjack crew, no. Hankies, I got you, I got you. What we are listening to currently is the Shadow Man playlist. Exclamation mark Shadow Man. Weird story. I have a dancing man that I use on my breaks on my BRB screens. Chat redeems my break music. 2 songs every night. The playlist is up to 367 songs, and it's all communal sourced music that fits to a funky guy grooving. It is a absolutely fantastic, fantastic thing. One of my favorite parts of this stream, and it's just a goofy guy dancing that got everyone making playlists together. I love it. So sometimes you hear cool music like this, usually it's coming from a member of the community, and it's in the Shadow Man. I wonder. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah, that's consistent. Maybe the snake's the quick path? Oh, not with jobs like that, they ain't. Oh, rough. It's that kind of game where the story is about the game from outside the game. Always makes you nostalgic, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. We were talking earlier about a lot of World of Warcraft. Still are talking about World of Warcraft. And someone brought up that, like, I don't think you want to go back to WoW. I think you just miss, like, the community you played with at that point in time. It's like, yeah, damn. 100%. No! Please! Alas. They can't spoil my mood, chat. They can't spoil my mood. I got all those levels done in Ratcatcher tonight. I got all my Ratcatcher levels done tonight. I don't need hollow victories. Well, actually, we finished this as well, but still. Wow, remember when I said that was consistent? Holy crap. That's a big jump. That's a big yup. When a game slaps at the right time for the game, it's great. It's always there, which is nice, so when the time is right, it'll be worth it. I like that take. It's not gone, it's just resting. Have you used slow... Not again. It can't happen again. It can't happen again. It can't. I have beaten 2 games in the past month without realizing they had sprint buttons. And you're telling me that this game that involves finicky, very tight input landings, I didn't know had a toggleable slow-mo. It's over for me. I am cooked. It is over for me. Hello, Galanthia. It is completely over for me, chat. Just claim you did it for the challenge. I did it for the Vine is the thing. I did it for the Vine, you know? Okay, how powerful is it? It's so strong. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Two games not realizing there's a sprint button and 1 not realizing there's a slow-mo. That's messed up. That's messed up. See if it affects the rocket cooldown. It does, but it lets you set up the like doubles and triples a bit easier, I think. So it works. Ow. No, slow, only fast. True. I don't think that I can learn it at this point. Yo, welcome back, Meadow. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, goodness. Catching me in the absolute tail end of my stream, friends. I'm probably well on my way to bed at this point. It is, for those curious, rapidly... I think we have exclamation mark time, right? It is rapidly approaching 2 a.m. here. I don't think you make it to that snake, but do you have to make it to that island? You should. Fully understandable. Oh, no worries. I wanted to hang out a little bit with you lovely raiders anyway. Yourself and Midi Rose raiding in. Wanted to chill, you know. Plus, I'm one of those people that, like, I gotta let sleep take me, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is anyone else that kind of person where, like... I mean, I think this is most people, right? You have, like, a window to sleep? That's too much Tom Cardy. That's too much Tom Cardy. I have, like, a very specific window to sleep. And I can miss that window, but I also need to wait for it, you know what I mean? I can't listen to that. I can't listen to that right now. Oh, goodness. Don't overdo it? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Sleep will only take me on 2 conditions. I get in bed and sit and wait for it, or the sun is coming up and sleep is dragging me. I got that awful ADHD brain that needs to be distracted. So, like, I've been listening to a lot of podcasts and audiobooks and things like that to get to sleep. Which is lovely. Honestly, I really value that time, to be 100% real. But I do, like, straight up need it. Like, it's very difficult for me to sleep otherwise. Good landing, good landing. I am excited to say, chat, there's a thing I need to check in on. Before I can say any more, there's a thing I need to check in on. But 'twill be quite exciting, I believe. I have an ever-evolving sleep playlist of songs, video essays, and edits that I like. That's lovely. That is truly lovely. I'm very jealous of a friend of mine has a watch later on YouTube that is literally thousands of videos. Now, why exactly? I'm not sure, but I wish I had thousands of videos ready to go. Sounds pretty good to me. Yay! The children have been brought joy. Ow! What just happened?
Somebody subbed.
Somebody did sub. Pink Fluffy Rambo, gifting us up to Melancholy VT. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. That's really sweet of you. Got like a dozen 2-hour video essays queued up? Drop the playlist, my friend. No, you don't have to do that, obviously, but, I'm always curious what people's, like, favorite YouTubers are. I always ask the question, like, your favorite YouTuber, and I usually steal them and subscribe. It's a good way to get a little bit of everything, you know? That's really sweet of you, Ram. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, it's a bad way to be. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh my... Oh, come on. Recover, recover. We've been through worse together, you and me, little car. Okay. Come on. Beautiful. Getting, like, wicked close to the aliens, aren't we? The one I've been actively wanting to watch and enjoy for the most is Overly Sarcastic Productions. I've never heard of this. The Forest Jar, very cute, fun, quirky philosophy, psychology shorts that play like a silly little story about a witch interviewing cryptids. Oh, that sounds cute. That sounds really cute, to be honest. Oh, what have I done with my silly little self? Oh, they hate to see a bad bitch thrive. Okay, there we go. Good evening, Bug. Hello, Trash Huffer. How are you? Hello. Uh-oh. It's good.
Oh.
I think a girl fell in love with me, so pretty good. What happened? I need to know more about. I need every single detail about this. This I gotta hear. They make vids on history, mythology, and literature. Tropes and media, diabetes. Diabetes is what I read there. Jeez, I'm pretty tired. I apologize. I mean, videos about diabetes, that could be very educational. Actually sounds really interesting, Machete. I have to look them up. New art in Monster Train 2 is very exquisite. Good to hear. I do love diabetes. Oh my. Controversial take. Went to my friend Emma's house because she invited me over to make a weird dinner, and she made us a weird dinner. I'm so... What makes it a weird dinner? I need to know a lot more. Tentacruel, Venus Theory, and Dan Worrell for music composition production videos. Oh, fantastic. That's pretty good. I know when I hear the dial-up modem chat, it's gonna be 2 a.m. and I need to make some strong decisions about myself. Oh, goodbye, safety and land. That's really nice, Trash. I'm glad you had a good time. Sounds like all the best things. Ow. Why is this tower so rude? Weird because she wanted to make like a crumb cake type thing. Savory, not sweet. What? Alarming. Run for the hills. Dried tomatoes, cranberries, and cheese. It does sound like weird dinner, to be fair. You know what? I kind of fuck with it. You've gotta be grateful for the reinventors of society. They have ideas, chat. They have ideas, you know? Ellie, your Odo impression put such a large grin on my face. And as you catch yourself grinning, are you perhaps looking for criminals? Ah. We love Odo. He's kind of a fascist, but we love Odo. Oh, goodness. I think it's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna start watching Deep Space Nine again. Yeah, just, if you ever need to find an Odo, just hit the word quark. Just hit quark and you will get it. You will find it. It was weird, but pretty good. So long as it's pretty good. Room, and to you, Sundown, and to you. Oh. Oh. Lordy, lordy. Alright. We are gonna probably be on our way to wrapping up. Which I feel like I say every night, and yet here we are. But still, this time, actually. Slow-mo! Are we? Maybe. What's to you? Who are we right now to it if we are wrapping up? Who's Schlive right now? Who's Clive, Final Fantasy right now? If I tab out and someone's actually played that Final Fantasy, I'm gonna lose my shit laughing. But anyway. Time for me to turn in. You have a good one, my friend. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely evening. Rest well. Tube and Banter, good couple of people. Who's vile? Not anyone in this chat, I hope. Somehow, Palpatine returned. Oh, it's Wheel Wednesday! Dude! Okay, calm down. Calm down. I'm just gonna put it out there, chat. It is Wheel Wednesday. It is Wheel Wednesday. Ellie, no? Ellie, yes. Don't remind me of Palps. What, don't you love that he just had clones and was on a planet with the Air Force the entire time? Doesn't it really make the original series so much better to know he's just on a planet somewhere? Fuck yeah. Holy shit. We're swoosing. Chat, we're swoosing. Elliot has been Thursday for many hours. It's Wednesday for Lily right now, I think. One must assume. Where the fuck am I? Oh, is this the drop-in one that always confused me? Maybe. Do you think you're better off a gnome? That's my question to you, chat. I think this singer is gonna have some questions for you in a similar variety as well. Wednesday is a concept, yeah, exactly. This is what I like about you, Luna. You get it. Gnome is a Wordle words I use. What Wordle word do you guys start with? I don't care if none of you play Wordle anymore. I don't play Wordle anymore, but what Wordle word do you start with? You can tell a lot about a person by their Wordle word. Radio, good one. Not a Gnelf, that's for sure. Not a Gnoblin either, I would say. Pretty good. Pretty good, I'm seeing some good words. You think you're better off a gnome? Do you think you're better off a gnome? Slunt? What do you mean slunt? Define slunt, quick. I use azure, like the color. Yes, my starting word has a Z in it. That's the literal hardest I have ever been scammed in my life. That is the hardest I have ever been scammed in my life. That... I kind of just panic closed because, like, that's unacceptable, but also... Fuck that. Oh, man. My friend wrote, do a freaking slunty in the Gonna need to look this up. Just to make sure I shouldn't... Oh! Hey, you know the two words that it sounds like it's a combination of? It is. That is a wildly offensive word. Okay. Roger. Fair enough. Fair enough. We learned something today, chat. We learned something today. And that's why we don't read words we don't know out of chat. Jesus. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Alright, chat. Sorry, I'm checking something out real quick. I'm making sure everything is all cool on the radio waves of Twitch. And as it turns out, luckily, they are. Second word didn't occur to me till I googled it. I am Australian, so it very much did. The wild thing is, I mean, you're Australian too, what am I saying? But like, the Australianism is... That word is so common here. That word is so unbelievably common here. It's just Australian. It really is, Treaty. It really is. I don't know. It's funny to me. I've heard of a lot of people abroad being deeply scandalized by the use of that word, and it is so common in the vocabulary here. Maybe not in a good way necessarily. I'm not commenting on whether it's good or not that it is, but it is just an extremely common thing to hear here. Don't use it too much now? Neither do I. Alright, you know what? I'll be strong this time. I won't let the scary text get to me. Are you sure? Are you sure? What if it was all like... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, sorry, that may have been a bit much. That may have been a bit much. My apologies, yeah. My apologies, that was way too much, huh? Sorry. Slovenly woman plus, and I love this, female intercrural foramen. Or as some 18C writers refer to it, the monosyllable. We love language. We love language in this chat, everybody. Holy shit. That's so fucked. Oh, man. Australians are desensitized to it. Europeans mildly so. America, America still considers it scandalous, except for millennials and GZ. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I would send you guys over to Modelity, but she has been going for only an hour less than I have, so I have to assume that Wheel Wednesday is coming to a close soon. Which is fine. I'd still raid someone that was ending stream, but like, I'll just have a look to see if anyone's, you know, on the precipice, you know? The monosyllable, it really is excellent, isn't it? I could easily send you all over to Panther. That might be the way to go. Lordy, lordy. Anyway, everybody, I could keep you lovely folk hostage even longer. But I think it's probably not a bad idea that we have some restraint, because I've been going to bed at 3 AM every night this week. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, and you don't want a streamer calling you out or anything, but thank you very much. I do hope you're having a wonderful time in here. Very unbiased, of course, but Death Stranding is great. And Panzer's, and I think I should say Tank. I learned recently, do you guys know a little bit of it? During the interview with them, for the guide, I found out Panzer, I was always like, why the fuck is their name Panzer Tank? What does that mean? It's a clan tag? You know how people used to put like clan tags at the start of their name? So like Grim Ellie, for example. So like I'd be roaming around with a bunch of people that have Grim at the start of their name. Apparently that's where Panzer comes from. So they're just they're tank. They're not Panzer Tank. They're tank that's in pets. It can I was blown away when I heard that. Blown away. Anyway, should be like 2i for the follow. We have anonymous follows here specifically for people with names like you. Just to, oh, that's so awful. BF Busy. How about 4? I think 4 would be a great number for a Busy. Space Mountains could be a clan name. It easily could be. Space could be a clan name. My word, my word. All right. I am gonna give you guys the spiel. I'm not in any like rush to get out of here or anything like that. I just want to get the spiel out there to show I appreciate y'all. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Hello, Jeremiah. You've arrived at the very last moment of stream. My apologies. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated though as well. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is why I can do silly shit like say I want to try and push for partner this year, and somehow it's kind of working. Somehow it's kind of working, chat. I don't know what to say, but it is. It is, and I'm so fucking keen for the future with y'all. I also want to say, we've had a bunch of people raid in tonight. I would love to list them all, but like there's a lot of them. And my activity feed gets very, very upset when I filter it. Just know that anyone that is pointing their lovely, lovely communities here or anything like that, whether it is just to support the big partner push or they actually think, you know, I might be a channel or person worth supporting. Either way, I'm so grateful. I'm always very, very flattered. Every time I see those little bugs run across the screen signifying a raid, my heart is just so warmed by someone trusting me with their group, to be honest. Also, hello, Nat. Good to see you. I'm sorry that you're late, but I'm glad to see you before we end as well. Been trying to get a lurk in. Turns you can just ask people for stuff and people do it. That is the thing that the partner push has taught me. I've never done this before. I'm 30 fucking years old. I've never been like, hey, I'm going to need some help with this. I've never done that before in my life. The partner push this year has been the first time I've really been vulnerable and just been like, yeah, like I need all hands on deck for this, and like it's happening. It's happening. It's really weird. It's amazing, and also, yeah, it's a lot. It's very overwhelming and very lovely, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Y'all know who you are, and I appreciate each and every one of you. I will not be back tomorrow. It's Tasty Treat Thursday. Jeremiah makes a good point. It's self-care check. My self-care is to have a little bit of water before I continue this phrase. Oh, goodness. But yes, I will be back again on Friday. Thursday is my day off. I do hope to see you guys all again on Friday because, actually, I want to check, sorry, I want to check that thing that I said I would talk about. One moment. One moment. So if Friday's stream goes well, that was Yoda, by the way. If Friday's stream goes well, we have one of the 2 months of partner in the bag. Like a literal half of what we need done is done as of Friday. If Friday's stream goes well, we have that. And it's done, and that 30-day segment is ticked box, it's good to go. That's wild. I sort of already talked about who I'm rating 0, unfortunately, but I appreciate the suggestion yet again. My word. Currently waiting for commuter parts because mine got fried. Best of luck with it. Hopefully you got at least a cheeky upgrade in there or something like that. If you made it to 74.99 so far, let's find out. Because basically the way partner works is you need a snapshot of 2 months that both fit the requirements, and those requirements are 75 viewer average and 8 streams that are 75 viewers each. On Friday, we can have those 8 streams for this 30-day block. I mean, I don't really know how it works beyond that, but yeah, it will mean if Friday's stream goes well, we have our first chunk. And then that's that, and that's kind of cool. Oh! This had confetti on it when I arrived here. Oh man, it's happening, isn't it? It's fucking happening. Oh god. It's only half done. So I need oh. Ooh, hang on, sorry. I need like a second, man. I need like a fucking second. Oh. You guys gotta understand, man. Another Path to Partner one. Path to Partner updates slowly. This updates I think each 12 to 24 hours or something. So this won't be up to date until later, but the achievement is live. I don't know how to express what the fuck I'm feeling right now. I legitimately do not know how to express what the fuck I am feeling right now. It's only half done. It's only half. I cannot stop and get this emotional when it's only half done. Dude, we got to keep this up for another month. We got another month coming at us of this. We got another month. We got another month and we're good. Now we need 75 exceptional viewers. Yeah, I'm looking for 75 rare viewers, to be honest. Stressed? No, actually, I've been stressed since last year, man. Like, honestly, it has been... It's been an endeavor. It has been an endeavor. Like I said, it's only half done, so... It's not a 30-day period. So, walk through this with me. I think it's 2, right? All 3 requirements within the same 30-day period. In addition, consistency is important. For the past 2 consecutive months, 8 individual streams that meet the 75 average viewers per 30-day period. So you need to be over 75 average viewers and you need 16 streams. Right? Am I interpreting that right? You need 16 streams that are 75 plus. So yeah, that's doable. That's very doable. What a fucking song to have right now. Can I say one thing that's gonna be sappy as fuck? Can I say one sappy thing before we head off for the night? Can I do that? Is that okay? No? Permanent ban. It's my stream and I'll cry if I want to. Oh man, I should end stream. I should genuinely end stream right now. I'm not joking. I should end stream right now. I'm like very emotional. Oh dear. I look back at how long this has been in the making, and I remember the fact that it took me a literal full year to get 10 viewer average. It took a literal full year of full-time streaming to get a 10 viewer average. I remember back then being like wake up in the middle of the night jealous of a friend that had 8 viewer average. Oh man, I hope that all of the shit that I've had to talk for partner pushing in terms of like lurking and all of that stuff, I so hope it hasn't in any way made me seem any less humble, because I am still blown away by the fact anyone wants to watch this, man. I always felt like I would be some absurd fucking niche on this website. Trans, non-binary. I sound like this even though I use feminine pronouns. You know, I always thought I'd be some kind of absurdity. I know a lot of that's me internalizing a lot of hate against myself, but like the amount of people that have looked past, or even better, come to love the things about me that I think are pure like detractions. Man. Oh man, thank you, Melancholy. Yeah, I gotta get out of here because I'm getting like deeply emotional from that. That's that's unflattering. I'm sorry for anyone that's not comfy with that. My word. Part of why I stopped, because I just felt bitter at times after stream. It's something you gotta work through, for sure. It is 100. Okay, hear me out. Rat Mum just went live, but also we rated Rat Mum like quite a bit recently. I will go say hi to Pantsu. I was talking about Pantsu earlier. It'd be weird if we didn't. We could go see Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus, which sounds fantastic. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, so I'm probably going to be a bit of a sappy bitch over the next couple of days. Like I said, if Friday's stream goes really well, we are looking at half of the job done, essentially. Next month, weirdest band. That fetus really is funky. Next month, Pedal to the Metal. Theoretically, the way it reads, we could just do another week and apply. Fuck, man, I don't even know. I'm so scared to play this wrong. And here's the thing, I know people that have applied for partner and like they've been rejected and they just applied again 2 weeks later and got it. Like that's fine, but like, oh fuck, we'll have to have some seriously tough conversations about this, man. I don't even know where to begin. I'm terrified. Anyway, you've all been an absolute treat. I think it can be kind of a pain in the ass. I'm unsure how it's going to be. I don't know. I'm going to be hopeful. All I'm going to say is I'm going to be hopeful. I'm going to send you guys over to Pantsu Tank. Member of the guide. Fantastic critter. Really strong aesthetic. And just a fun vibe. They're having a good time with Death Stranding right now. And I believe they're very excited for the sequel, obviously. I want to say one more time, I am just so endlessly grateful for everyone that's here. Don't get me wrong. I need to stress the fact that we have been like fractional amounts off that milestone means that literally every single one of you has mattered to such an unfathomable degree. And I'm so grateful that this is where you're putting your energy. I appreciate it so much. You can apply it 30 days, but they'll look back and judge you. So that's why people apply and then reapply to get it later. Yeah. I also think that, like, I gotta check one more thing. I'm gonna check one more thing before I head off. Yeah, literally, like, Friday stream will be 8 within the past 30 days. I could theoretically just apply on Friday. I don't even know. Fuck, I can't think about this, man. I can't think about it. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm very grateful for all of you guys. I'm gonna get the raid messages up. One's for subs, one for non-subs. And send you guys over there. I need a sign-off song, though, tonight. I haven't had one in a while. Better get a tasty treat tomorrow. I think I'm going, I'm not sure what I'm doing tonight. Mantis to the moon. It's... Fuck me. There's people here that have been here since I was, like, a 5-viewer streamer. And it's... Oh, man. That's wild. You know what, chat? I have a song for you. That I'm gonna let play out. Because I think this is the funniest possible song that I could sign off with right now. I'm gonna get the raid going. Have fun with Pantsu Take. And to everybody here, I'm gonna see you again on Friday. I'll see you in the Discord, on the socials, if you care about any of those things. But above and beyond all else, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. Be good, people. See you next time.